site. The same pivot that we saw last round. Sugetsu and CNED were just holding B the entire time. This is a good anti-eco so far, and it is a classic FPX buy in the past. Here, Navi's still bringing that in, even with the change.
Yeah, absolutely. See good habits die hard.
3 rifles and 2 pistols. Gives them, it's arguable on the second round. Maybe very dangerous if the opponents can pick up a Vandal or 2. But it gives you such good strength leading forward here into their bonus.
And the nice thing is, I like their setup because you were just mentioning if the opponent's able to pick up a weapon, that gets in trouble. But the way that they're approaching this round right now, as far as positioning goes, there's no real risk of that, right? Like they were going to be able to cover each other's bodies if need be. This should be pretty clean out from Navi, all things considered.
And all of crew needs to try to die to the spike. And Navi's all gone. Solid first 2 rounds here. Navi. It's looking very good.
They've been very decisive in their rotations, right? Like they have found weak spaces in that round. Obviously, it was a light buy, but B was entirely open. They found all the room they wanted, and you're right, it looks very clean from them for now.
And also note as well, no trying to go for a little extra there. No trying to get
gimana nih? Nak ZDK guys. Mengerikan nggak?
Any of those rifles
Kira-kira
could be so crucial going up into this bonus. And also
nah,
the kill
cek sound dulu kita ya.
Part of the reason
Megang mana? Megang titit sendiri supaya geli.
So the pistol success leads to even
ya Alif, kamu kena time out. Oke Alif, dadah. Halo Bobay. Langsung di like lagi adik-adik. Sorry tadi mati lampu ya. Biasalah PLN suka bercanda jam segini.
Yeah, they dropped the knife out towards A main. Look at this killjoy setup on B.
Buset.
There was an insta-shock as well from Asheri. And it didn't find any damage. Navi just waited it out. So already.
Absen Ben, iya Akbar. Nah, hilang.
So that is quite expensive for him.
Buset, si Ned.
The default doing a really good job.
Gila si Xiao sih masih dengan fade kematiannya ya. Mengerikan ya harusnya. Aduh, mata gua kelilipan apa nih? Kelipan duit ya. Ampun.
And they're in for trouble here. They're rotating into this site. You have Sugetsu on the lurk, and this execute is going to be tough to stop.
Lanjut. Bernyala, mantap. Sungai.
Narrow miss. CNED finally clears out the turret. The flash in his face. And now the smokes start to come through, but they're going to commit into it. They've prowlered, they've dashed out onto the site, and they've taken all the space. Keep an eye on Sugetsu.
The dart's not broken.
Davies still playing backside.
Buset.
Davies is able to get 2
Depi siapa nih Depi?
CNED trying to get aggressive and no chance puts that in its place. Melser cleans it up. Crew is on the board.
And it's loud in the arena. Big success point there for crew. Shand with the flash. Yes,
Tadi baru juga awal udah TO.
Katanya minta absen, udah di absen protes. Maunya apa Akbar? Coba sini cepetan.
Gak tahu orang lagi kesal apa ya? Jangan lu yang matiin listrik gua ya. Jadi nggak mood gua nonton bareng nih, mending nonton diri. Oh, apalagi Sayo, makasih 8 bulannya Sayo.
Once again, we see this early fight towards A main, or at least tempting fate, looking, seeing if they find anything, but nothing doing now. This is a much heavier push up mid. The alarm bot's been triggered off of that. The smoke drops. But do they
split though?
Yeah. They're gonna keep going. They even cleared the trip.
Suara gua aman kan ya? Nggak ada berebak-berebak, bro.
Right on the edge.
They've just taken so much
mati
space
lo.
out, and Nightfall's there as Angel's able to clear Davies. Spike still hasn't made
Bapak Angel nih, bos.
site yet. Huge kill from Zipan as Navi are just cleaning shop on the site.
Wow.
Zipan berarti ganti role ya.
Oh.
Ayo like lagi adik-adik. Anjing like-nya cuma 8 bangsat. Gak apa dah, udah subuh-subuh kasihan orang.
See if he's able to get a gun out of perhaps Nags' hands or somebody.
Melamun dikit.
Yeah, absolutely.
They're pinched in.
Ji Suigetsu masih dengan pandal ininya guys. Buset. Sorry dah bang.
My goodness. That's a prime gaming flawless and full control from Navi there the entire time. One thing to
bisa
note,
begitu ya.
as we see was Axetti throwing his dart early in B main there while the execute was happening to try to figure out are they defaulting
Ngeri.
and that's when the split's
Prelude, bro.
coming, they don't have it to
Prelude
delay
biru.
enough for Shad to get that flash. So
Lu diem amat. Makasih dari John member.
both have to fall back in the back side. This time with the Nightfall as well to follow up.
Suigetsu top 3 aimers.
Very nice, and it
Ano
doesn't
lang
seem
bikin
like
kit
there's gonna be
ati,
any
ya
slowing
Allah,
down.
kit
You see
ati.
the buyout from Crew. Lackluster, a couple of stingers. And
Berisik nih balon ya, sumpah dah. Penonton diem apa? Suaranya suara, balonnya diemin.
And I was looking forward to that Marshall peak in the
Telat banget
the
Streamlabs.
last time they had one.
Kocak.
pushing.
But instantly Sugetsu cams it out. This B main push.
Perasaan saldo gua 3K kok bisa. Wah, ngutang lu. Oh, saya lu mat bikin gua kepotong lu mat. Wah.
Go for it now that he's broken it. They know he's watching. They don't have the support.
Iya, Akbar, kamu kena timeout tuh. Lu makan tuh. Kena timeout semua.
Timing here is paramount. Depending on when they flank in from Cap, smokes are
CNET
starting to come through.
Gaming.
He's already fallen. The dash out onto the site too, as they try to hold back Navi with lackluster weapons. And Davies is already the last remaining member of Crew on the site. Meets a similar fate.
Oke,
And
Flawless.
it's another Prime Gaming flawless. Navi up big.
2 in a row.
Easy 2-0 lah ini mah.
There, the major utility that I'd point out is Angel's
Navi
flash
beli
down
Lotus
lane.
lagi ya.
We've seen that this
Anjing,
space to
bet-bet.
Get up towards Switch. And
Wah.
prevent very much. Sip on as well, flashing to isolate the fights. Nax saw this push coming really early, but again, it's kind of, I think the problem so far for Crew is identifying when the hits are actually confirmed or whether they're still part of the default. Because remember, first 2 rounds, you saw those pivots from Navi. Next 2 rounds,
Tapi YouTube udah ada notif lagi guys. Kalau misalnya restream gini ya.
Sure.
Ada notif lagi nggak sih? Apa enggak?
up up.
On their toes, so to speak. And yeah, you're right. The operator
Bentar,
hands of Nax.
nyedot dulu nyedot.
The Odin for Ashedi as well, and it doesn't seem like we're gonna get to see much of either. At least at
Ada
the opening moments of
33k.
the round.
Oh. Ada. Oh,
Right
berarti
into
emang
basically all
ada
the Navi
apa?
strap hook here. A split on the
Gua kira
cards.
error.
Knife is gonna tag 1, maybe 2 actually. It seemed like Melser may have been tagged, and he's already fallen.
Oh, they're just going for it. Double TP into the
Buset.
smoke there. CNET dashes and Angel TP's in.
There's Ashedi.
That's
There's
Spike.
the Odin. He
Bet
made
bang,
the
Odin
second.
bang.
Spike has been recovered. The site has been secured. Now it's going to be planted 4v3 in favor of Navi.
Look how passive Nags is
Banyak
in
banget
mid with this
tontonan
op.
iya. Lagi banyak tontonan.
He's too scared to walk in anywhere, and that's the problem here. Committing to pushing an extremity because you're hoping that they go for a default. That's a gamble that does not pay off for Nags.
You wonder how much they're willing to commit into this round too if they want to try to preserve the op. The money doesn't look great. It's a question of how much are you willing to risk? How much are you willing to
Si
spend?
net kena recon.
It's already fallen. There goes the op.
Sui mati. Seping deh.
Machete, there's just no time. Yeah, he's
Dadanya
out.
ngebug lah. Gimana?
That is ridiculous. Sugetsu just swinging, getting 2. And op down.
Gua nggak dapet
Only the
notif.
Odin
Gua
save.
error
There's
berarti
a
lo.
little bit of hope for Crew with that aspect, but for the most part, yeah, they're saving again here. Or forcing up, which, with the way Navi has played on the anti-eco so far,
Gua bapak masih pada
I
RC
don't
pada
advise.
guys.
Yeah, it's a tricky spot to
Ini
be
masih
in
ke
for
save
sure.
ini gua nih. Untung Google Chrome. Buset.
You saw Crew
Naik
gamble
rank
pretty
mulu
hard
ini
last
makanya
time
nih.
when they were in this
ID gua ya
situation
dimainin
as well,
Paris.
and it's- I mean,
Mantep
it's
dah.
a 50-50, right? But
Yeah.
Easy joki.
it's just so tough when you're down this far already. It almost feels like desperation, right? You're finding anything that you can to get back in the game.
Flash and A main, there's 3 players here from Crew.
Oh, the knife's going to spot so much right off the bat. It's not going to get cleared out. Chance already flashed. He spotted up. He can't see a thing, and now he's dead.
Oh, he's dashing on it.
Buset. Di way jebol. Ya kan lagi Iko.
Just, I mean, everything that Crew is throwing,
Buset si
unfortunately,
net.
is getting
Masih
hard
mau
countered.
lebih.
Dude, look at how far up CNET is right now.
Dana kudu dibuka 2 kali baru ke refresh.
Oh, I mean,
Kagak
with
tinggal
this
di swipe ke
team,
bawah.
have a high-low. I was gonna say,
Gue
CNET
biasanya
giving
swipe ke
a
bawah
little too
doang,
aggressive
aman.
for my taste, but I love this setup.
Oh,
And Ashedi has that Odin
Oh.
that he can carry into the next round, but I mean, by and large, there's not much to save here.
kapan ayang snap? Enggak ada. Enggak punya duit gua.
I would say,
Kalau ke Bandung enggak apa-apa dah.
I mean, CNET's just gonna push. They just give it up with the time going down. That's 3, isn't it? 3 Prime Gaming.
Duit
combos
gua
here.
simpen dulu, bulan depan harus bayar
And
kuliahan
this
adek
is
gua
an
kan.
anti-light buy,
Tanggal berapa
perhaps
sih?
a
6,
couple of
tanggal
slingers.
6.
But it's just super clean. Na'Vi, every time they make a call, it feels like the right one, and it's. I would love to know if it's based off of a read from Angel.
Gua di swipe tetep batu tuh APP, kocak juga ya.
It just looks like they're cycling through their strat book almost.
Yeah. Yep. Absolutely. And I think
Sahur bang.
almost the more alarming part of it.
Yeah.
Right? Like Angel's not doing anything different or fancy, as you said. He's just going through the playbook, and if that's the case,
Kan bikin main
and they're already
Indomie dah.
causing as many fits to Crew as they are. That's just difficult to surmount.
Yeah. Crew with the timeout. And they've got to find an answer fast. I think it might come specifically with a focus on Nags' op. We saw that in
Kamera gua kayak biru banget anjir.
first round he had it. He just kind of gambled over towards B-man and
Sabar. White balance ya.
They just went for an A split. You saw how the
Oh, pantesan guys. Nah,
And I mean,
kayak ada yang kurang. Iya, lampu belum nyala ya. Biar warnanya pas.
I think you're right. You look
Nah,
at him
cakep.
to be the spark that's so desperately needed.
Kari ayam telur 2. Beuh. Meledak telur 2 anjing, gua nggak pernah tuh pakai telur 2 gitu, buset. Bisul ada.
Because I think for sure everybody's thinking, okay, this is a fresh start for us. Let's start off here at lock-in.
Gua udah buka 10 kali, harus keluar dulu emang duit tuh APP.
In
Hah?
consideration for
Nih, gua buka nih dana ya.
one of the better LATAM teams. And obviously
Gua juga belum
ngisi
ngisi dah. Set 70.000 refresh. Set sisa 32.000 tuh aman.
At the beginning of last year
Aman gua mat.
and the year prior. That's fallen by the wayside, and I think everybody thinking it's going to continue to fall, given the fact they don't have Kesnet, the superstar on this team.
Yeah, I think the question at this point is next man up, right? Who is it? And again, we set our eyes towards Nags, who opened the round holding the op across mid, instantly
Ntar
caged
gua
off.
lupa isi paket anjir abis kuota ntar takutnya keluar ya kan.
Smoke on window, actually. Oh,
Wah,
my
gila
God,
lu
there were
Sinet.
two there. Nice hold
Lu
out.
gelo
Now
Sinet.
the Hunter's Fury out from Ashedi.
he just cleared all of Cat, so they know something's up. But do they know that
Malam
this hit is
malam.
coming fast onto them? Darts up in 2.
APP pilih kasih.
Angel 1 point away from the ult, not going to be able to get.
Di-update, coba di-update bro.
There we go. This round is almost all
Alhamdulillah.
locked up. They're going to have time to push into this site, but
Ya,
everybody's
si
rotating at this
Angel
point.
ketahuan.
Angel's position now given away. Again, Nags with the op, but he crossed. He was able to get through. How do they get in, Paula?
Oh, that spam hurts. 30 seconds.
I just don't know that they can, but they're going to have to pull the trigger soon, and they still haven't gotten past the Killjoy utility.
Oh, and you have the
Copyright,
ultimate
huh?
side as well to
Copyright.
reinforce even further.
This has to be forced. It has to be quick. It has to be now.
Wih.
And the line is still
Oh
up.
no!
Oh tadi JKT
One
ya,
more
ada
player.
lagu
They
JKT
can't
tadi ya,
plant
gue
the spike
lupa.
here safely.
Anjing copyright 20.000
What can
doang.
you do? Can you keep them back? Can you keep them at bay? The spike goes down, but the live stays up for now. Shower
Whoa.
3. Clean shots out from Davies.
Cik jangkar.
Second round for Crew on the board.
RRQ
And
kapan
that
main
was
besok?
Finally them reading the idea, but also Na'Vi going for a little bit. I mean, I like the play. Smoking window, getting that flash in for CNET to take some
Jadwalnya
space
nggak
and
lengkap
guard it.
nih anjir, males
That
gue
could
nambahin lagi ntar ya lah.
easily make that B hit just a ton
Lupa.
more efficient. But in this case, CNET falls, doesn't even find a single one. So you look at that and you say, oh, that's overcooked. But it could be a totally different story if they don't have 2 tree players, one who doesn't get flashed, by the way.
And the nice thing is, if you're up 6-1, you can afford to gamble like that a little bit, right?
Sure.
Try to get a little greedy, perhaps take more than you probably should try to take. And
I think coming out of the timeout, definitely going for one of those quirky little strats works out.
absolutely. Shan feeling the pressure instantly as he tags 3, paranoia in his face. That's it for now.
Ini game bakal comeback gak? Kayaknya masih Navi sih, tetap Navi.
Double flash into A main. They got 2 kills instantly.
Tadi si kocak ya, Secret Liquid udah. Dulu Sentinel bisa sampai tahap mana? Wah, gua nggak tahu dah kalau Sentinel. Lihat dulu ntar match pertamanya dah.
No, Melser had a really nice paranoia and it kept him back for just a moment. But either way, they end out taking the site. It's going to be full on retake here. 1 number down on the side of Crew. And they're going to have to get through the trip, a cam, and then someone playing in
Anjing Wasdis tapi buta, ya elah. Sial banget. Hilang tuh pisau. Buta lagi.
Not finding much more. Again, keep an eye on the flank. The trip is keeping him at bay for now. But they have such a
Pisau
strong
bagus
chokehold
banget
on the
anjir Rikonnya.
site. And they can't afford to be indecisive about this.
We're running out of time.
What?
Absolutely. Kills go
Udah
trade
ding
back
itu,
and forth.
anjir.
Angel gets two, Sugetsu gets one as well.
Stepping OP dah.
And there's just not a whole
Kejar,
lot.
kejar Sinet, kejar. Kejar.
This is gonna hurt again. if he
Wih,
misses.
Sinet
One
Kang
more
Gocek.
bullet, so he's
Gila.
getting traded even if he takes down CNET.
Gak mati loh.
7-2 now. This lead.
Tahu
starting
dia,
to
anjing,
look
bakal dipantek.
Very good for Navi. That post plant setup, Crew is just not quick enough to even threaten the flood. And you saw Shao throwing his C's. And then the
Ngeri,
amount of flashes as well that came up for Angel to even try to peek is really nice. You had a haunt over top. And at that point, you're spending so much time countering all that that Angel can just reposition like you did and find a few. Because you don't have the utility anymore to clear out the spaces that
Itu
you want.
movement iya. Baru tuh.
7-2 lead here for Navi, a broken by for Crew yet again.
It's a full reset economically, too. No more loss bonus for them.
Early Prowler out from Shao, gonna try to clear out B main.
So this could work here. They have a lot of space, man. No one here
Yeah.
for Navi to contest. It's all about if they
Ih,
recognize that
awas
aspect
kena
is coming,
klik kanan.
and if they can pinch
Oh,
this
enggak,
mid
deng.
push. Because you
Serif.
have 2 players in the market, they got to hold on for this push to come in from the flank.
Davies was playing left and comes, the kill just comes through. And now Davies
Aman,
falls
Bang
as well.
Jipan.
Ain't nobody here to flank either.
Yep.
Tidur
Looks
dulu
like it's
ngantuk,
gonna be another
oke.
clean round out for Navi.
Selamat tidur.
And I appreciate the
Milo,
patience
sehat.
too from Crew.
Listrik nih nggak sehat.
But there's three gears here from Navi. There's the let's just walk up in one space all
Si Sui.
death ball together as Melzer gets one, but movement.
Bang.
Angel is not amused.
Bawa bapak abis pelor.
Waiting for that flash to come through, trying to clean up the last few
Be.
kills. And that's exactly what they do. So get to the only
Megang siapa Ben?
casualty
Megang
in an otherwise
hati
clean round out for
sendiri.
Navi.
Nafi lah udah ini mah jelas.
2 now.
Nafi
This should
banget.
be a gun round out for Crew, and you kind of wonder. I mean, 8-4 maybe feels respectable, but honestly, Ball, given how well Navi have played this half, even that feels out of reach.
And with the discipline that they're showing on these attack side, you have to wonder.
Megang PLN. Wah, MVP sih PLN hari ini.
As good, if not better. And I think you
Wih.
know it's going to be just as good.
Anjir, nonton di depan dia.
How do you counter? How do you set up against this? Right now, I'm not seeing anything from Crew on the minimap.
Itu yang bakal menang VCT siapa yang juara dah kalau kata gua ya. Nggak tahu kalau kata lu siapa.
So we talked about that a good bit. Nags hasn't found success, and he won't get a chance to this time.
And nobody's
Megang
finding
tangan
an
dia
issue.
nggak bisa. Maaf.
Right now, he's actually
Jokes set
just
boy
updrafted
sudah
up
ditutup
onto the cinder
dari
block
kemarin.
shroud on his side. And they're hoping, okay,
Alfa Hajar
they don't have
nggak
a-
tahu
a
Alfajri.
drone that necessarily will catch me as easily. And I've got 2 players here to break the
Masih
hawk.
di fanatik gak sih?
So
Nggak
they
tahu.
could definitely find some value. They are leaning in A, the direction of A.
RRQ besok.
Interesting to note here too, Crew.
Ini udah pertanyaan ke-16 nih, gua ingat.
Yeah.
Tambah kemarin berarti
Okay,
pertanyaan
everybody
ke-48.
suppressed. Can't dash
Wuih.
it. Oh,
Clean shot, but CNED with the trade, truly they're going to be able to res him back up. They have a main
Buset.
control. Well, they had a main
Enak
control.
bener si Melser, one tap. Buset.
It's just going to be a clean split. Melser still trying to hold the side
Tap,
chance.
tap,
Able to
tap,
keep it
tap,
back as
mati.
well. Clean shots out from Melser, but Shao up
Hmm,
the work, up
makan
the
nih
hook
si
as
Net.
well. CNED cleaning that out.
Ayo, Net.
Now a 2
Ayo, Net.
58
this
Bisa,
is
Net.
such a fast reflank from CNET too.
Gotta go fast.
Oh,
Shot out from CNED.
yang kena yang
Brings him
jago
out. He's still
untungnya.
alive.
Unbelievable.
Now it all falls onto Ashedi.
Ah, kocak lu, Shao. Untung ngeding lu. Kocak! Ternyata yang jago yang ini. Kan lagi, Col.
There goes that boy.
Itu timnas Valo jadinya gimana? Saya kurang tahu.
Still 1 round to play in the half. But that's what Crew needs to find some life.
Kocak
They need
tuh.
clutches like that.
Halo Rayhan.
They've had opportunities. But it just doesn't.
Udah
go
keren
their
si
way.
Sinet
Here we
ya.
go. The problem here,
Ini
that
Col, nonton
buy is
Col,
scrappy.
ini Col. Col.
That buy is
Col.
scrappy.
Lucu juga drama ya. Gue mah iya aja dah. Kan kita mah nggak tahu apa-apa, adik-adik. Kita tidak punya kapasitas, kita hanya penonton dan player ya kan. Apa gunanya kita so tahu ya nggak? Tapi kalau menyampaikan pendapat mah boleh. Cuman gue mah nggak mau so tahu aja. Kalau Irfan, yang baru join langsung aja di like adik-adik supaya kita FYP lagi ya. Gimana alasan gue jelas gak guys?
trying to get a spam. I was really expecting Na'Vi to capitalize and just push in off of that. And also noting the KJ's on the different site. They're playing full retake on A.
They're gonna go back to B after hearing the drone expire.
Sedih nggak teleponan kak? Sini aja Discord.
You wonder, given how much time is left, you have to suspect.
Suruh sampai laki lu Subaton.
Still got the dart, so when does he use it? Does he use it now or does he use it for the execute?
Oh, he's gonna have to use it now, I imagine.
Curhat anjing. Set goal nggak boleh, nggak boleh. Jangan curhat.
They're pushing him. Oh my gosh, I was so close to his head.
Uy,
Second time around.
pusat si Angel, beton bener.
He continues to push in the market. Finally away.
The thing is, they're healthy. Crew are, they have the.
Emang ada drama apaan? Gak ngikutin lagi. Coba cek di akun-akun lambe. Pasti ntar juga ngerti. Gak apa-apa biar pas kesana mobil baru. Hoi.
I see a freaking gold digger.
3v1 for Davies.
The ult never came.
Ya udah kolan sama aku Kayeye. Langsung udah si Kayeye itu buka tuh baju. Kepanasan pasti.
Perhaps a 3-9 blessing. Maybe. We'll see. We're gonna toss it down to the desk. See what they think.
Tuh kan udah tuh si Kayeye tuh.
Thank you very much, DBangkongS. Out of all of the times, all 8 times, FPX played Ascent in the other international tournaments. Nobody ever picked
Wah,
it. They
Mimi.
were the one to pick it. And Mimi, I'm starting to
Lemah aku mas ya, Col. Anak orang, Col. Lemes langsung. Inet dari mana? Dari ORQ. Coba full teleponan. Nah, cobain Col. Pas sudah gabut, teleponan kan.
To get past that smoke and be able to split in just as quickly with their team, despite the fact that they don't have the wall. I love seeing these adaptations to allow Sigma to thrive on his preferred agent.
And yeah, he's been thriving indeed.
Harus Sigma tai anjing.
But obviously you're playing that entry, so it's bound to happen. But some of these flicks,
dia aja nggak mau ditemenin kak.
Kalau
Kalau langsung mungkin mau Col. Gimana?
I want to see a little bit more proactivity from Crew because they started off
Ini sini aja Discord Col. Ngetik capek mending ngomong.
Shut down Navi's ideas.
Yeah, I mean, Paulo was calling it out, just kind of the apprehensive play coming out from Nags. He currently finds himself 1-9 right now. He needs to up that aggression. I feel
Tarik
like right
nanti,
now,
hai
you
emang
need
nggak
to
bisa
be able to
masuk.
fight fire with fire if you want to come away with
Udah
this win
capek.
on your map pick.
Well, this is gonna be
Si
a
Net
tough
mirip lu
task
dulu
for
ya
the
Ben.
side of Navi.
Jauh
They
gantengan
look
gua.
unstoppable right now. Let's see DBangkongS if they can keep that up in the second half.
Masa like-nya mau 30 aja adik-adik.
Riki.
Thank you so much.
Langsung
Ada suara gak sih?
Seems to be the case. An 9-3 lead out from Navi. Angels had the number on Crew really from beginning to end.
Sedih.
Now they're on defense ball. I think
Hah?
one of the interesting things too is we talked a lot about
Apaan sedih?
not having
Kenapa?
Sova would be or the lack of Sova would be a problem.
Kan udah biasa.
Kenapa kalau masuk Discord harus ketawa?
Yeah, there just wasn't opportunities to really go for retake.
Apa? Nggak
Kenapa
tahu.
kalau masuk Discord harus ketawa?
Nggak tahu.
As it is, so fast B here in the flash, maybe it's the same type of thing where they can
Anjing ketawa sendiri guys.
It's a full commit. But we've got 3
Tuh,
players on the side
punya
here.
kenalan psikolog kan di sana kan?
And nobody actually getting flash from that either.
Kan ada aku
CNET has the
psikolog.
opportunity to rotate.
Nah, coba tanya. Kakak kenapa
Nggak mau.
ya?
Nggak mau sama dia.
Kenapa? Kan terpercaya.
Mau.
Goblok.
Nonton
Nonton nggak?
Sediki. Iya mau.
Apaan?
Mau nonton.
Some big
Ngomongnya
pieces
gini,
here
Cok.
live for Navi,
Aku
CNET,
juga
Zipon,
mau.
and Sugetsu.
Enggak.
Trust them for sure in the 3v5.
Oh, and the thing is, there's so many members
Biar
on
kayak
site
Jeta.
who are weak, but 4 of them are missing health.
Enggak.
It's 5v3
Oh.
here.
Ini apa sih
Certainly not
tadi?
a done deal.
Valorant?
Ini turni apa?
5v3
Ini
continues
doang.
to go their
Turnamen.
way.
Oh,
That's how it
turnamen.
all falls really onto Sugetsu, and he's got a sheriff. And again, they're very weak.
Ini abang-abangan
Aku
ini.
nggak tahu.
Nih, satu.
It's not out
Aduh.
of possibility, but a clean
Nasi
peek out
kayak
from
nggak
Nags at
asing
just the right time
nampaknya.
gets Crew the pistol.
Iya temenin
Ini deh
nasi.
kayak PUBG.
Very nice capitalization
Iya,
after they get the
temen
kill
nasi
on
Iya
nasi.
kan ada PUBG juga.
onto stairs.
Ada.
There's really no follow-up. Cena tried to get a lot of damage done through that smoke, but he doesn't want to really commit all the way through because Crew had a nice
Walaupun mau tetap
execute,
gak
right? They
boleh
had
sih
the
Col,
volleys
tes ke
from
psikolog
Davies.
kalau orangnya. Oh iya ya nggak boleh ya, orangnya kenal.
Going for that, and I think Angel has
Iya emang.
Oh pura-pura nggak kenal aja kan GTA juga
on top
gitu.
of the stairs. Yeah, he's fighting by himself. I mean, I'll call
Nggak
it what it is.
bisa.
It's good to see that that's still
Tarik,
alive.
aku mau sama Cila. Tuh lihat Col, anak orang jadi berharap lebih.
Basically first
Kasihan
in
tuh.
other instances, but that's just saying.
Man likes to go fast.
2
Katanya
juta.
Sigma.
Only call one
2 juta.
when almost everyone is here. But no real movement off of the
Aku
information.
juga mau. 2 juta ngobrol sama
Look, I'll
Col.
tell you one thing I learned from watching Navi in the off season
Langsung
is even though they're
pakai
still working in a
spin.
new piece in
Semenit,
CNET,
2 menit, 3
Pakai
menit.
spin.
these guys look so
Bangsat artis.
so dangerous on these Chico rounds, on the rounds where they just have sheriffs.
Yeah.
Lebih mahal dari
So Crew
ngobrol
cannot take
ini
this
sama
lightly.
orang
They're gonna go
Lita.
for a pivot.
Asli.
Honestly, looks somewhat identical to the anti-eco that Navi
Kita
called,
Makassar
but
Col, gas
Really
buat.
does.
same situation as well, right? An empty site is what they'll find.
Iya, kamu kenapa nggak bikin Lita Col?
How long does it take Navi to recognize? They don't
Bikin.
really have info. That
Bikin
night,
lah.
finally an A main. 3 people
Nanti
are
bilang
starting
Seno
to pivot.
dulu deh.
Yep.
Lah,
That knife was the
jangan
tell.
biar
That was the
surprise nanti
lead
siapa
off
tahu
the
di order.
Gak
They
boleh.
begin to rotate, but the
Gak
problem is
boleh.
Crew have already established
Abang
their
ngapain?
But
Anjay.
they're here ready to fight before the spike is down. So
Ngapain
they
paling
have
gitu.
the entire timer here.
Apa sih ngapain kayak gitu?
Actually try to play through.
How do they get
Nggak
into
usah, nggak
this
usah.
with inferior weaponry? Couple of
Lah.
spins through, Shao's already
Oh.
fallen.
Di wall
Takes
bang,
out
anjing.
himself. 1 HP.
2.
There we go.
Yeah, this should be a pretty clean holdout.
Ini baru round pertama kan kali Ki?
Barring something
Hah?
outrageous.
Ini round 14 Col tuh di atas lah tuh.
Bukan, maksudnya apa sih?
Map ke 1.
Iya.
Ya.
I mean, it's still
Not
those
in that
first 2 kills.
instance.
I want them to. I mean, especially when he.
Malam gini
had the
ditemenin
hat
sama
that he
Hujan
did
tuh
on
kan,
that
lihat tuh
first
anak
one.
orang
He's
makin
trying to
nangis
add
Col.
value with, honestly, anything.
Sama sini juga hujan.
How many does Amy find here?
Dipancing kolan langsung.
Aduh.
Two's all he gets.
Dangerous.
Bikin Lita aja Col, yang boleh order cuman Seno.
2 Vandals
Lebih ke
out.
goblok itu namanya.
And an ult.
They went for the Navi buy-ish. I mean, still 3 of their
Kaget,
players.
kaget tuh dia tiba-tiba lah ada Cila. Kan
Still
udah
2
ada
Vandals is
Cila.
definitely something that you want to
Apa?
have against this
Kan udah ada di Lita
bonus from
Cila.
Navi.
Emang iya ya? Oh iya. Oh iya,
Ada.
inget.
Faster, knowing that you have
Yang ada gambar stroberi.
looks like they're
Iya,
gonna
waktu itu aku
allocate some of the
diliatin
weaponry, but
sama
keep
Unge
some
sih, tapi
money in for the following round.
dia lagi lihat-lihat Lita. Isen kan nyari nama
The end of
Cila.
that round,
Ada.
Angel,
Ada, emang ada.
I think you've got to be gunning to win this round.
Pasaran.
You do not want that 10th to come through for Navi. So you got to send it
Caca
all.
Cila beda
I think this
universe.
dart, especially with a flash here from Melzer, could potentially find Sugetsu.
And they ult to secure things. That is if they find any bit of info.
And that is the person I want to target. Sugetsu has no movement to get away from that.
Yep, he gets flashed. He gets tagged.
Abang-abangan.
Away from it though.
Kocak.
Attempt there.
Di flash dah. Wih.
Sugetsu the flash in his face, and Cena does
Anjing, dapat 2.
He gets away. Now Shao a little bit back and forth, ping pong.
Ini baru nih abang-abangan.
Now. And you see the mixed buy out from Crew just not finding much success. Look at Cena go.
Nggak kena.
Beuh.
Timing banget dia masuk.
Bikin Indomie, Col, bikin Indomie dong.
Only one person falls to
Indomie.
Sugetsu,
Iya, aku
the
habis
main
makan
target
Indomie
of
2
all of that
bungkus.
aggression.
Tolong bikinin lah.
I
Lapar.
have to criticize a little
Indomie
bit of
apa
the
tuh
approach
tadi?
here.
Plot
Going
twist ya si
forward,
Cila set
this
masuk.
A
Kak.
split,
Kak, udah jadi.
but pushing up into
Plot
the
twist,
really
anjing.
deep while your players are
Bangsat
still coming
penyihir
out.
ternyata.
You're not really giving yourself that extra layer
Abis
to fight
itu
through window with
paginya
enough
di Lebak
people.
Bulus.
And Navi, I mean, to their credit as well,
Ngayal.
reposition
Ngayal
very well
jorok
to
namanya ini
have
mah.
to have Shao.
Bukan ngayal aneh lagi nih.
Light
Kak
armor, 4
Aseno
rifles
ini
on
udah
site.
jadi.
Nani, Cena's gonna have things to work with.
Akang.
This is a full buyout here for Crew. They still have that Hunter's Fury for Ash Eddie.
Kalau Sunda manggil Ade apa sih Kak Diki?
Here
Anjing.
the blades popped instantly.
Anjing.
Prowler gonna clear out E main. Nothing
Bukan.
found.
Manggil Ade.
Apa,
Oi,
Kak?
kalau
Nggak
Sunda.
ada.
Knife.
Oi.
Mid
Ya,
default.
oi.
CNET.
Iya, oi.
Biasa panggil Oi bang.
Great
Yeah,
shot
oi.
from Nag, spamming through the smoke,
Oi.
getting the kill onto CNED.
Ada gitu panggilan.
Removing the
Kalau
storm.
A itu kayak emas kan Kak Diki? Mas.
It's a real
Yeah.
dynamic
Kak.
factor.
A.
Kalau ke
Just
Ade
playing
ya
the chat,
Dede
you're
aja
able
kan.
to do things
Oh.
on the fly
Kirain
so
ada.
much better
Kalau enggak Jang,
than with the
Jang
rest of the
gitu.
agents alive here for Navi.
Ujang, si
Jang.
Ujang. Yang lebih kecil biasanya gitu
Mantan.
tuh
Win
om-om.
round
Woi
for
Jang,
Crew if they wanna
berkamera
get
Jang.
coming back here.
Jangan apa itu kayak emas juga.
This is a slow
Ujang.
round out from Crew as well.
Oh,
Tapi kayak biasanya
Bujang.
kayak yang jadi kayaknya mah ngambil dari serapan Indo, bujang.
Smoke out mid.
Bujang.
Bujang. B.
Kayak udah biasa manggil orang Jang gitu.
Tapi sebenarnya nama Ujang tuh nama Sunda.
Dark clear sight, but not dark.
Cuman bisa
Ngapain
jadi
namanya
panggilan
pindah
juga.
gitu?
Hah?
Omennya tadi pindahnya kayak gitu.
Itu nge-fake dia.
Oh,
Bapak-bapak dapat 2. Bang Jipan, jangan getar, jangan ragu, langsung aja jangan risau, emen Bang Las.
Mati.
Oke, mantap.
Mati.
And that's a big sigh out of Melzer there.
Gue juga Navi.
The new IGL for crew.
Bahaya ini nonton BB malam-malam makan mulu jadinya.
With Sugetsu really late behind it.
Bahaya ini nonton BB malam-malam makan malam mulu jadinya.
The performance from Zippon
Yang punya perut elu.
has firmly put him in the position of very
Yang salah
underrated
gua.
player coming into this year.
Yang salah tuh lu,
Had some of the
Abu.
highest ratings of
Nah.
anybody.
Abu diem.
And games like this are why. And he's just gotten better in the offseason, it feels like.
Yeah, absolutely.
I don't know what it is it if it's more confidence or what. But he's
Kalau
firing
Nami
on all
Jumbo
cylinders.
2 pakai telur enakeun parah. Buset, enakeun udah kayak mobil. Enakeun mobilnya.
For the initiator on the side, Navi and crew ball, they just have lost.
Emot gigit jari.
Hasn't found much success on the calling side of things, and
Baru aja apa like lagi adik-adik ya.
of Shand, it's just
Siapa nih? Bapaknya siapa ini?
Kembar. Tahu.
Neneknya jadi, gue kira cosplay
I wouldn't go
aji.
as far as to say they
Ternyata
look
emang
awesome.
bajunya
I think
blazer panjang
the
gitu.
idea so far is still pretty good. I mean,
Bukan blazer, deh cardigan
the
deh.
only thing I'll criticize on this
Buset
attack
tuh
so far is
monitor.
that window push when you're going for the A split.
Sinet sebelumnya gimana di Ascend?
I mean, I don't think their calls are bad. I think Melzer is calling it.
Anjir, mousepad-nya sama gitu.
I feel like on defense he got really unlucky in a lot of senses. But on this attack, it's not like I have anything to criticize where it's like, oh, they keep doing the same thing or oh, like this guy's
Biarin
doing
Abu, yang
this,
penting
you
udah
can't
like,
counter him that
mantap.
way. There's none of that. I think more so, yes, loss for answers. But some of these hits should work. It's
Emang udah
just a
berapa
matter
tahun nggak
of
kolan, Col?
setting up perfectly to counter.
Nanti ini 2
operator in
tahun.
hands of CNET this
Hah?
round. It looks like he's gonna be
Nanti ini
playing
2
mid.
tahun.
And look, if he's,
Aku udah
if he's
tahun.
on with his op, you can
Apa
call
sih?
this. You can
Kolan.
call the series over
Oh,
because this guy
kolan.
is
Udah berapa lama nggak kolan?
Early
2
prowler
tahun.
next.
Kemarin kan.
Anyway, dashes through the cage. He's able to find
Nggak, baru
Walker.
sehari, Col.
Oh my gosh. There's so many players right in front of him.
Nggak boleh, Kak Diki.
Kok nggak boleh?
Instantly dropped right
Nggak
back
boleh,
down.
nggak boleh.
But they're gonna have a
Maksudnya?
free side here. Angels on top of
Harus
heaven,
kolan.
and he can't find the
Gara-gara?
only one.
Stood there
Ya
fighting
kan,
very
LDR.
hard at the same
Oh,
I mean,
nggak apa-apa
everything
sehari
is
mah
just
santai.
chaos and Zippon in the same
Enggak, maksudnya kan
position
sehari
last round.
tapi jelas dianya di mana. Kalau nggak jelas
Iya.
baru nggak boleh.
There's the Hunter's Fury.
Kalau jelas mah aman
Shand is able
aja.
to clear up the kill with the stinger,
They're
no
still
less.
flooding, still flooding.
Remember, this is a
Cuma
line
kayak
of
aneh
from
aja.
them. 2 shares left.
Ya namanya
Karena
udah
udah
habit.
sering.
21 HP between the team members that are there.
Suigetsu Gaming. Masalahnya sampai lebaran, Col.
Hail Mary out the timeout. Let's go for it. Dive into that smoke. They picked the perfect round for it, right? That's the
Sure.
first time.
Ah, ntar pagi juga kolan
That
anjing.
call actually went in your favor
Apa?
in terms of the luck
Ntar pagi juga
aspect
kolan.
of it. Finds
Enggak.
CNET for the first time on the op all game.
Kan mic
It's
di mute.
chaos.
Iya,
And they use that
tapi
chaos to get on the A
nggak
side,
mau
but
kali
again,
dia takut.
Navi is just so quick to it.
Takut
Navi
apaan?
is so quick with
Kan nggak kelihatan, dia kan matiin lampu.
Dengeran aja.
Angels
Enggak,
and
mic-nya di
then
mute kan?
Sugetsu and Shao, again,
Iya
the same
tetap,
idea,
tapi
just
nanti
keep flooding, keep
blunder gitu
pressuring.
nggak di mute,
Try to
malas
catch
aja
them while
dia.
they're trying to play the
Oh,
spike.
nggak mungkin lah, pasti di mute. Kan yang dia kan kalau tidur muter replay tadi pagi juga. Tinggal mute mic, udah matiin lampu nggak kelihatan. Ntar pas kalau misalnya nggak apa namanya kekolan, ya lebaran minta maaf udah.
Enggak.
Yeah. And there's really no tools at all. Just a KO nade, you can't even take it down.
Blunder kayak yang Ono nggak di mute, udah stop ya.
Tolong, beda.
Tisu ya. Have to fight to break the lockdown, or you
Beda.
have to wait it out. And look at this. Already, CNET going on the flank.
Buset, Suigetsu! Wah! 13-5, bro.
Very clean map one, very clean
Gila.
An absolute
Ayang aku lagi di Jakarta,
right
Col.
off rip, and that was Crew's
Apa?
map choice.
Ayang aku lagi di Jakarta, mau lihat gak?
That's not being
Mana.
Sabar.
Apa, guys?
Apa, guys?
Apa,
Nih.
guys? Bukan itu.
Nah,
Apa acara apa di Jakarta?
ini lagi di DJ Expo.
Oh, anjay, Dewan.
Tapi ini
Dewan
replay
nggak sih?
ini.
Dewan.
Ya, dari 1.
Replay. Kemarin. Diundang apa gimana?
Enggak, dia lagi emang trip ke Indonesia. Cuman gak tau nih kemana aja dia nih. Ini dia lagi di IMS.
Samperin Kak Diki.
Aduh, lagi gak bisa, Tapi
Lagi
pengen.
ini.
Pengen aja bawain brownies terus minta foto ya. Foto yang udah lama. Ikut lagunya. Aduh, nah ini aja, Col. Nggak apa-apa tuh yang itu ya. Kelihatan nggak kursornya, Col? Nih, ini. Col.
Yang mana?
Ini kelihatan nggak kursornya tuh, yang kiri aja. Nah, ini nih.
Jadi mana ada 3?
Ini tadi, aduh.
Tiga-tiganya.
Janganlah, maruk amat.
Karena ya.
Do you guys like Nissan car?
Nissan. Oh, Nissan.
Dia orang mana sih? Bogor.
Korea. Bogor.
Okay, Kona car? I'm not really sure.
Mana Bogor sih, Col? Ah.
Oh, Korea.
Ngomongnya udah Inggris, Col. Bogor aja.
Yeah. Look at that.
Kok iso Bogor? Tahu sih, Col. Wah, ini Rubicon keren banget, anjing. Keren nih kalau gue yang make nih. Tuh bisa si Col bisa gue culik anjing di situ tuh. Bisa ditaruh 4 biji.
Rubicon. That's pretty cool.
Lihat tuh bannya anjing.
1, 2, 3, 4, 5 people, and then on the back over here can fit like, 6, 7, 8 people. A lot of people fit in. You can drive around dirt or
Ini Col.
Astaga.
Beli nih bajai. Ini DFSK nih, DFSK.
Roda berapa nih? Roda 4.
80 km/h, chat.
DFSK apa? Renault. DFSK anjing mirip lagi nih.
This is fast enough.
Tuh. Lumayan lah. 100 km per jam bisa ini.
It's only for one person.
Lucu banget.
I think there's one more seat. It says someone
Belakang.
can sit behind, so it's like
Iya.
Ada ya?
Dua orang.
I'll show you.
2.
Nah, ini Col. Beli drone.
Ini dia.
Drone
Ini
gede.
dia.
Wait, it's a helicopter.
Heli polisi
Iya,
ya, anjir. Ini dijual sama Prestige anjir apa gimana?
Oh, look at that.
Jual dong harusnya tadi. Apa jangan di ini dong.
Masa ininya polisi
Pamerin
liverinya?
Iya, liverinya.
Mungkin kalau dijual nggak yang polisi kali ya.
Mm-mm.
Ini kayaknya buat yang orang-orang yang ini loh, Col, yang di hutan tau nggak?
Apa?
Yang suka apa? Ngejaga cagar alam gitu itu pakai gini dah.
Kalau di heli kan kayak ini tuh gede.
Iya, terlalu gede. Ini lebih kecil kan.
Set.
Police, it's a police helicopter.
Baling-balingnya di bawah,
Keren
nggak di
aja.
atas.
It's flying car.
Really cool.
Pas banget tuh kayaknya Jakarta.
Buset, berisik bener.
Sports
Oh, Tesla tuh.
car. Tesla is over here. What's Tesla?
Oke. Belilah satu lah.
Itu.
Astagfirullah. Ntar aku melihat lubang, Col. Ada bodong.
Kirain apaan?
Elon. Anjir, F1. F2, mobil F2 ini. Anjir, keren tuh Pertamina.
F1, that's F1.
F3. Belum, Pak. Mobil impian, Pak.
What's going on over here?
Motor nih. Motor apa nih?
Asik main motor.
Lah Pak.
Pengen nyoba nih si Ayang nih. Agak nih orang main MotoGP kakinya napak ya. Bang. Kakinya napak ke bawah. Cornering, Bang.
Gak naik.
Oh, this is an electric bicycle, chat. Electric
Ubah.
bicycle. What is the person saying? Audi. Oh.
VW. Nih motor Grab, Col. Motor Grab yang kiri tuh.
Lucu banget iya tadi. Kayak Vespa nggak sih tuh? Pakai
Iya. Anjir Audi keren ya. Nah, motor Grab.
kotak banget.
Iya.
Lucu bentukannya.
Why is she
Cincin.
It's just a speaker.
Mau dibeli cincin tapi cincin yang itu.
Oh, cincin apa lagi?
Cincin yang itu Kak Diki tadi Audi.
Oh,
Kan logonya cincin.
mahal juga. G-Expo. Hyundai.
This is whole D.
Dia bilangnya Hyundai.
Iya, emang Hyundai kan?
Oh, ya.
Ikan Korea.
Hyundai is a pretty good car.
Indonesia Hyundai.
Hyundai.
If I were to, but I heard big cars are safer than the smaller cars. So if I want to buy a
Biasa
car,
naik FW, Ben. Hah? FW?
SV.
yeah, like big cars. At least
Jadi
like
kayak emang
Anjay,
jalan-jalan doang
Hyundai
gitu.
kereta. Iya, dia kan traveling streamingnya.
Hmm.
Bikin otak traveling juga kadang-kadang. Bentar, di kiri apa? Di kanan apa tadi teh?
Ini.
Sabar, set. Hop.
Ini apa
BMW.
tuh? BMW.
Tahu dulu sok.
cherry.
Cherry.
Yeah, big
Col.
cars are good. Is this Jakarta? Yeah,
Cherry.
this is Jakarta.
Cek.
Bagus ini cherry nih.
Iya emang sih. Gak
Wih, bagus loh. Tuh lihat tuh.
Passenger cars.
Mobil keluarga.
Denger sih.
Okay, let's go to another hole after.
Kok denger mobil dari mana?
Itu angkot, oh.
Mobil dari
How
mana?
many of you guys
Nggak tahu,
have
kayaknya
your
Cina
own
dah.
car and drive? Type 1.
Baru nggak sih itu Kak Diki?
Type 2 if you don't
Mungkin.
have
Baru
a
dengar.
car. If you're like me, you cannot drive. Type 2.
Tuh, orang Indonesia bilek, ya pego lah katanya tuh.
Wih,
Oh, I could drive this. Yeah, I see a lot of twos.
Wah, mantap.
Two gangs, let's go.
aku sih kalau
Honda Brio.
nggak boleh
Sounds like a
dibolehin beli kendaraan ya Kak
work
Diki.
bike that the
Hah?
guy who stole
Mau
my
beli
boat
motor custom.
was riding.
Beli motor aku aja, Col.
Blue.
Hah?
Motor aku
A
dijual
lot of one.
Motor custom.
custom.
Custom gimana? Maksudnya gimana? Gimana?
Sabar.
Aku nggak tahu. Kayak gitu sih dia nggak tahu sih. Cuma kayak pengen aja.
Kayak gini.
Mana? Pengen. Scorpio. Scorpio.
Nih.
Aku ini kemarin dikasih tahu yang apa yang monkey apa gitu namanya.
Lagi apa?
Aduh lupa namanya, pokoknya ada monkey-nya gitu.
Nih, kayak gini.
Kecil nggak?
Enggak dong, gede.
Iya,
Tuh.
pasti gede. Cila nyari
Tapi kan
kayak
Kalau
aja.
kecil gini bisa di custom lagi.
Custom lagi ya.
Iya.
Bannya nggak sih kalau
Tapi
mau
gede
agak
nggak
ini.
gede-gede amat tahu, segede gini lah. Nggak segede gini.
Emang nggak pakai lagi tadi?
Enggak. Udah nggak, aduh belum dipanasin lagi nih udah seminggu. Ntar harus bengkel lagi nih, aduh.
Kenapa
sayang.
lu jual?
Kan satu lagi
Lagi udah nggak dipakai.
Sayang karena jarang.
soal
Mm-mm.
ini.
Udah kemana-mana udah nggak pakai motor sekarang. Dipakai adek aku nggak
Iya
mau yang
sih.
kuliah. Ya udah mending jual.
Look at this.
Iya sih.
Kocak dikasih motor garang nggak mau anjing.
Look like.
Coba cari deh Monkey, Kak.
I wanna try and make.
Mangki apaan?
Nggak tahu Monkey, nggak tahu Honda kah apakah?
Oh, Honda Mangki.
Coba Honda Monkey. Itu kayak
125.
kecil-kecil gitu bentuknya.
Ini mah buat ke masjid.
Enggak.
Buat ke
Enggak,
masjid. Nah, buat di
Yang
komplek.
kuning. Yang kuning.
Iya tuh buat ke masjid ini mah.
Iya kan kecil-kecil gak dikit. Tapi lumayan juga ini
Lumayan ini
harganya.
artis-artis juga pada beli yang gini. Harganya juga
Iya,
lumayan.
lucu aja
In
liatnya.
a car.
Kalau Cila yang make berasa moge bener sih.
I think I could do it. Car.
Enggak. Bagus.
Just gonna connect.
Ngapain lagi si Ayang nih? Aduh.
Udah kayak lepek banget, panas banget.
Dia mah udah biasa gini, lepek gini mah. Gak peduli dia mah col mau cantik, mau biasa aja. Kocak sih orangnya.
I mean, Lego car
Lego car.
with a little bit of more. What's your favorite
Apa nih?
car brand?
Kanan.
Chat?
Wuling.
Ini kanan.
Toyota.
50 jutaan, iya cok, 50 jutaan mahal.
Iya.
Look at this design.
Oh ini BZ4X nih Toyota.
Iya.
Audi,
Ini tahu juga nih.
BMW.
Baru.
Hyundai,
Anjir.
Volvo, Lambo.
Depannya
Kalau
kayak
ngeliat langsung oke sih.
iya, depannya kayak
Cuman katanya sih kurang ya, nggak tahu dah.
kan yang kurang.
Gak banyak yang doyan aja gitu, soalnya kan elektrik.
Volkswagen.
Kepakainya baru di Jakarta col,
Iya.
buat ngindarin ganjil genap. Wah udah agent pick nih.
Mana
Yeah,
kali.
I mean, it's
Sabar
completely
belum.
up in the air as far as what they're going to be going for. Mimi's laying down a hell of a lot of different compositions that we've gotten so far, and it looks like it's not going to be the coolest side for either team. As we will have the neon coming out and then
Neon, wow.
the rays.
I like this double dive composition.
Okay.
For
Siapa Neon?
kinda a la
Wow,
Black
Neon
Ops
nama race, oke,
on
Lotus
Archer. I
guys.
think you get a lot of value on defense with Gambits.
Wow,
and also
wow,
the
wow.
fast sight hits. We saw a comp
Tar
like
dulu,
this
Oh,
kita
belum
betting
lihat
dulu.
yang di
also
Lotus.
seen it on race. That's
Apa?
pretty cool.
I mean, he hasn't played
Nggak,
race
belum
since
pernah lihat
February
orang turnamen di
2021,
Lotus.
so I don't know
Baru
how
ini.
he's going to do here, but let's jump into this second map.
Info skor 1-0.
Dark and Bola.
Info like adik-adik.
I'm so freaking excited to cast Lotus.
Boom, besok ya.
Gue
belum lihat jadwal.
But you have to find success if you're crew on this attacking half. You've got to get out of the gates the right way.
Yeah, and hey, they come in with a comp that I think is going to be very powerful at doing just that, right? Finding some space in the attack. I'm looking at that C side.
Enggak, Boom, hari
You can already
Sabtu.
see some teams like
Sabtu sama
Paper X,
Minggu,
like
Boom.
Cloud9 even really focusing on trying to dive into that site. But there's plenty of
Sabi na
options as
lo.
well. You can get past the early utility on A as well. That's thrown by
Anjing,
the defense.
Lotus.
And honestly, you have a little bit less from Navia in that regard. You don't have a breach. You have the fade raise combo, but how often are you going to be sending that in? Let's see.
Oh, ini yang ada
Little bit
yang
aggressive,
kayak
people
bapak-bapak
see it. They're
ini
fully
kan
sending
di
on it.
Nasi.
No hesitation,
Yang ada
no doubts
kayak
about it. What
orang
they didn't
tua.
account for was the Killjoy utility.
Ih si
though.
Angel.
And that's going to cause problems for now.
Meledak.
Angel just continues right where he left off.
Oh no, the pivot is fast, yes, but you've already got them chasing through the seas. Almost keeps them from going through
Babang
the door.
Tens hari Sabtu.
And it
Pesky
has
little
to
thing,
be
isn't it?
pushed through spawn.
Yeah.
Sabtu pagi.
Can Ashetti find it? Seen it. Wise to it, waiting. Cleans up the kill.
Wow.
1v3 left. For
Double
Nax,
it.
yeah, he's
EZ
gonna
lah,
get
Napi,
spiked
let's
down,
go.
Get a little bit of extra cash.
Apanya nggak beli col?
But how do you deal with the two members pushing
Reja
forward? You don't.
That's
senjata.
a great nade. I mean,
Beli
Kan
apa sih
beli
kita
beli
share?
satchel sama
value
ini
out of
dia.
that as CNET continues to hold on to
Oh.
that. Just clearing the site, and especially when you're trying to go for these safe points, you have no safe space to stay. You have to do what he just did, jump out of waterfall.
Buka Diki.
Great
Hah?
way to end the rounds there.
Naga
Lagi
biasa.
flu.
This round was
Enggak, naga.
chaotic, right? You try to go for that
Naga.
plan,
Lagi flu?
and I think it's a good idea just to get it
Kayak
up with that
suara
wall. Nobody's
ini
playing on that
buang
left
es.
side where that box
Oh
is.
enggak.
So crew with a good idea on this pistol, but the
Tos.
reaction and the fight up C, top C where the mound is, definitely hurts. And I also think that possibly the idea was to pivot towards C the entire time, given the fact that they were even coming around.
Tadi udah hampir ketiduran tuh col, mati lampu Aji. Udah bad mood.
This time no
Ah,
antics.
tidur
across the
ah.
wall. The
Terus
map
tiba-tiba
utility
tinit.
will be there,
Wah, nyala.
as it was in the previous round. They want to go towards C, and remember, there was space taken here at the beginning of the
Emang
round.
harus
Awas.
nobar.
Jand is already.
I mean, look at the control just with the breach stun. Angel and
Ih,
Zippo
asik
can't
tuan,
find
weh.
any quarter close.
Balik.
Smoked right off. The initial attempt doesn't find success. Perhaps the second time's a charm.
I mean, this time there's 2 mollies too, so who knows? Maybe Sugetsu.
Sama ya Cianjur juga mati lampu. Iya, kita kan ke tetangga.
Just farming.
Tetangga
the
banget
farms.
kita memang.
Shady now 4 away from having the Rolling Thunder online. And note how far up CNET is here. He has a Guardian.
Di tetangga.
It is a Navi buy here.
Bobo Ben,
2
lu lap
rifles
lu
bang
air
here,
mata.
3 rifles, Bulldog, and Guardians here.
Siapa?
So not
KYY
as
itu yang nggak mau ajak
impactful as
PLT.
the percent, but still
Nangis.
going for a little bit of a risk.
Right, similar idea nonetheless, right? Oh, surely.
Oh, he gets through.
Hampir
But
kena
It's
tuh.
just him.
Yeah, this time they don't bring the spike because he can full commit.
Sui, aduh si
Goes down
Sui.
anyway. The
That
pistol's
nade
out.
again. It's
Jangan kocak, jangan kocak.
CNET finally
Kocak.
shows up and absolutely decapitates Angel
Oke,
there.
gak jadi kocak.
But clean out from Navi.
just trying to push through waterfall at that point. They're in their own smoke. They're out of range of spike plant. And they're potentially getting pinched from behind, given that the other player who's in the smoke is, I think, Nags, just stuck inside of B main. They're sending it on that site. And
Yeah, they are.
that idea, sure, I kind of like it, but B is probably the most avoided site for attack sides in general so far at this event.
It's just so difficult
Yeah.
to get through and difficult to hold, even if you do take it.
Have to give credit as well so far to CNET. His nades have been really good.
Yep.
I know
Bukan
Yinsu
nguap,
pointed out
udahlah.
on the desk he hasn't played
Bagus.
since 2021. Interesting fact about that, it was against FPX,
Oddly enough, yeah.
the team now he has joined under the banner of Navi.
Wah,
Wah.
itu Indomie,
See
col.
how they do this here, how they decide to
Wah.
clear out C. They don't have that nade they mentioned before.
Oh, belum nyobain
As
itu
Davies is
ketika
still
yang
towards mid,
goreng
it seems
campur
like
yang
that's where
kuah.
they're gonna
Ya,
end.
cobain dulu lah.
They're so aggressive here. This is way too far.
You're absolutely right. It's so aggressive.
Dapat bonus sih, asik nih dapat bonus
Barely
run.
gets anybody except for the player's back, so they're able to isolate that close player, but
Habis kru Navi ada match lagi,
Shen not
ada.
able to find
Zeta
anything.
lawan Leviathan.
And they lose 2 for it, so hey, I'll take that trade any day of the week if I'm Navi.
Yeah, absolutely.
Back towards the B side, and this time no
Ini tur di mana sih Kak?
fast
Apa?
lane either.
Tur
Di
di mana?
Brazil,
At this point, surely you know there's Killjoy utility, and there it is.
dengan susah payah nih dapat izinnya, col. Turnamen mantap.
You're not going to get fooled on that 3 times in a row. So gets you flashed up.
Oh, kalau nggak izin bisa kena copyright, strike.
Iya ya.
Oh no.
Ya sama lah kayak
Yeah,
PUBG.
it's actually Sugetsu who pushes it as well.
Kayak
That's good.
PMPL
Yeah,
gitu
that
kan.
smoke to bait him into it. Davies ducks in immediately. Sugetsu has no time to get in.
Oh, it's not a crossfire. It's just Nags.
Oh,
And Nags was good for 1. CNET still has some weaponry, switches over to the Vandal, a 2v2 here, and utility still to work with. The CNET tries to dance around. The crew
ya
secures
nggak apa-apa,
the site,
bonus
secures
round
the
dapat
round.
3 orang. Ini good bonus, good
Good anti-bonus there so far. Really good success when it comes to that
Bisa.
round in specific. The round 3.
Lanjut Ben sampai Zeta, sampai Kobo juga
I
gas.
do like the approach. Once they
Kobo.
find themselves some sort of trade
Seta,
to work towards that
Seta.
B side, because that is going to
Aduh,
be
iya,
where you're
iya.
the most thin in terms of defense.
Ih, ini yang
So
tadi.
finding any sort of pressure and
Ini sih, ini
and
sih.
moving towards the B side is definitely a good.
Aduh.
Bentar, gue harus bangunin tante.
I want to see Navi start to switch it up in that regard.
This one may be fast C, though. You see the early paranoia out from Navi to take main control, but everyone is over towards C. They've got the Rolling Thunder to work with as well. And there it is, right on cue.
That Molly did so much. They're not in sight yet. The TP just came through from Elzer, so they're going to be able to get the spike plant.
The breach utility is just so suffocating. And they've got a turret to control the flank.
And KJ, ult, most importantly here, nothing to deny this.
And there it is.
So it's all on the CNET on the flank, and there's 4 players potentially here at Mount.
I mean, truly, they know. The flash, the swing out,
Yeah.
yeah. CNET's dead.
That's a save. I'm calling a save here from Navi. Zipon is literally stuck. Can he get out?
I think the question is how much more can he take with him
Buta.
at this point? He was able to get a kill, and yeah, he does escape. Found the
Chasing.
narrowest of margins to stay alive to avoid the lockdown and still get his.
Wah,
Kevin.
Ranked play works out.
Saving,
There you go.
saving.
Crew tying
Sulit.
it up. Stringing together a couple. Not something they were able to do on Ascent. And I think leaning towards the C site, that pressure. You
Dua-duanya
saw
oke
what they
tadi.
did there. Instead of going for just Mount
Lah iya.
control, they went for more. They recognized the setup. that Sugetsu was playing for.
Energi kapan? Besok.
The funny part is Sugetsu switched completely onto the C site, so he had 2 mollies there ready for them. But you can just bypass them with this Neon and with the Soman TP. And honestly, once Davey
Ya
starts to
sekalian
satchel
masak
into
aja
here,
Ben tadi. Buset, tadi kapan?
mighty hard time actually holding without pushing into Mount.
Yeah, you have problems when they're
Pas
both
tadi
flying
mati lampu sih konyol
Look
loh.
at the buy here, Doug. Only the saved weapons invested into this. Everybody else just light armor and a
Bisa
pistol.
di situ ternyata.
Interesting how we see this round play out.
Gitu
Too.
ya.
This is the first time we see
Ini
Crew test the waters towards A.
And they
Oh,
get through.
ada.
They pick the perfect time. Remember, I was talking about gambles on ascent.
Yeah.
This time it looks like it's working out.
Si nembus
Bisa.
tuh.
Spectre.
The ult, the flash, it's not
Kalau
gonna
pakai
find
rifle
anyone
oke lah.
on the other side of that door, but perhaps
Konyol nih.
Satchel gives you
DBangkongS.
the that you're looking
Iya,
for.
gak.
Oh my
Wih,
gosh, that's alright. They
Astaga.
say
anjing masih ada.
never happened. We didn't see it.
Angel's behind. Oh my
Oh, they're
goodness.
so
The
weak.
Angel, wah, dapet. 1v2 bisa lah. Alah.
And Shan saves the
Kocak.
round. That
Dapat
could
satu
have
lagi ya
been
tadi.
disastrous.
Oh my
Iya.
goodness. I'm wondering what obscured Angel's TP in there.
TP ke sana dia, bah.
Did he get there?
I wonder, was there a C, something like that? Or just chaos? I mean, there was chaos, let's be honest here. On the site, with Davies' ult there, that rocket. Choosing the wrong spot, but talking about gambles, I didn't get to finish my point. Normally you have CNET and Xiao combining here to find some control on A. But that round they didn't have it, and that's the first round that they actually pushed through A. Let's
Itu
see,
tadi.
now there's going to be a clash.
Nggak
We'll see
dapat
if the
omennya.
speed from Shand is enough to get through.
He's splashed up. Yeah, he had no chance. He was flash. He was knifed.
Dimajuin dong.
And there was just too much presence here. But see,
Beuh.
Ya.
How did Davies
Kills get
Sakit.
traded back and forth.
2-3 menang lah.
3v2
Pas banget
here.
tadi.
Dust settles in favor of Navi.
Anchor versus the lurk here on the
Temu.
C side too.
Wah.
Sugetsu can peek
Tunggu
up.
tunggu botnya dia.
Gets
Tuh
the
kan,
kill here.
nunggu
This is
bot.
enormous. No.
Huge damage.
Huge damage,
Di
but the
atas-
rotation starts
di atas
to lean
gitu.
towards B. Xiao, the only
Ngeselin itu.
one, kind of hanging back A.
I really like that Molly as well from Sugetsu. Actually gives him space.
Jadinya
If
udah
he's
low
not all
sih.
the way on the back of that wall, Nags, he has the space to slide into sight.
Anjir, mau nge-fake ke C.
They smoked off the turret, and the knife didn't tag anything mid. But again, you still see how disciplined
Bait.
Navi are.
Yeah.
Completely like holding the line, spreading themselves thin.
Well, they have the tools to do that.
Yep.
If the trade went a little bit better on A. And now the jig is up. Smoke's gone on the turret too. Sugetsu's going to be reclearing C. After Xiao spots one.
Jugetsu.
And he might have spotted both. Now they know for sure.
Tawan.
Here's the full rotate.
Mana Sasuke nih.
25 seconds.
Ugh.
I think
Remember-
Xiao just needs to be patient.
Remember here,
Oh!
Navi.
Beuh, aji.
You asked for patience. And well, there was none. Else they're trying to
Bah!
mind games as they've gotten it down to a 2v1. Sugetsu, can you clutch it out? 13
Ya,
seconds.
ketutupan senjata.
Right beneath them, waiting with open arms.
Kocak.
Nggak tahu ya itu di
Huge
bawah tadi
round.
omennya.
Enggak.
For Melzer. And Crew is now up
Disangkanya
2
tadi udah
rounds.
cross, soalnya kan tadi lari.
That is massive. To be able to just go for that stairs push,
Time out dulu nih Napi nih, konyol nih.
patience again, not to swing ahead of, who was it with it? Nags in
Oh.
that case? Not to swing ahead of
Langsung.
him, do that fake TP, and then swing. Good
Anjing,
composure
belagu,
from the IGL. Former Leviathan player.
You see the crowd loving it. As Crew gives them a reason. to
Keren
cheer.
banget nonton
Timeout
offline
for
gitu.
Navi. They find themselves down 2 rounds. And while
Sampai
it
pagi
seems
kagak,
like
buset.
Crew were gonna have a hard time getting past some of the
Oh, gitu.
Saya amo.
defenses of Navi.
Yeah.
Really, since what, round 2? It's just been all Crew.
Ya mau.
Yeah, has been.
Tawar kita ya mau nggak
And
akan dikit.
they've given up on that approach.
Ku
on the
kinjat
side.
kau.
I
Apa?
also
Ku kinjat
like the
kau.
aspect that Navi is for sure discussing right now of
Lope
how
kan?
those first 2 rounds.
Iya,
position,
Lope.
Right, you now see that full swap up since we've entered the gun round
Ya mau.
of Sugetsu on
Mi
the
amor.
C-side. No longer really pressuring Mound, no longer really going for anything there. And
Tahu.
that
Banyak
has
nonton
caused
El
them
Chapo
to
deh.
be stretched a little thin. Also there, Angel going for that TP on top of Rebel. Didn't work out. We've seen some success from players like
Iya,
Rivera, for
dari
example.
Naruto.
And just the strength
Dari
of
Lagi dari
Chapo.
that
Money Has.
area in general. But at this point, it's seen and it's tested and it's
Enggak
Aja
sih tahu
emang artinya
Teomo
tangga,
dari
iya.
lagu Rihan.
so the fact that Crew is able to
Kita
deal with
tuh
that
baru
angle push,
nani
that's
mega.
what they did. Remember,
Barau
like,
teh. Kan tuh barau teh amo.
Satu lagu.
Very impressive. Speaking of Shand, he has the
Maksudnya
Lama-lama
dijadiin
nggak
TikTok
sengaja
juga
tuh
lo, Col.
Ya tapi lama-lama ngeselin juga deh.
Hasn't committed to it yet.
Back to that control onto C Mound. Instead of full commitment, they threw a one-way down. And Navi actually has pushed all the way A main and rotated everybody. So let's see if they're ready here. It is just a share. For that push on the C.
Cena, it's going to be the first to receive.
Hafal aja.
And there's the ult, the flash, the smoke, the fast lane, everything. As Shan looking for
Ya,
him,
nggak
not
ada.
going to find a target initially, but how much further does
Buset,
he go?
disetrum.
There it is. He's rewarded for his aggression.
Masih punya slidingan maut.
Maju.
Thing is, that
Maju.
Shan
Buset,
here has
tiba-tiba
Rolling
nyeliding.
Thunder too to
Random
keep them
bener.
back in case things get real messy. They all are playing off site. They've got mollies on the spike.
Nggak ada.
Gonna
I
blink
know that Navi didn't really have guns to work with this round,
Udah,
but
tuh,
given the
baru
post-plant
bisa.
setup from Crew, if there was any sliver of hope, it just seems all but gone. They kind of have to fight, right? Truly, they just have to go.
punya ulti ini mah susah nih. Apalah Ron Iko doang ya kan, cobain aja. Ron Iko doang, cobain aja guys.
They've gotten two. Kills get traded right
Okay.
back, and Davies cleans it up.
Nggak dapet.
It's okay.
I was certain that that round was going to get wrapped up, but that's the danger here of Navi. This is a great start here from Crew. After that bonus, they've been riding the wave.
Kacola,
Yeah, and I think even important to note, actually keeping his rolling thunder, not
Buset.
having invested in a lighter round, so you can use it in a gun round such as this. Post plants.
Buset, rame bener tuh di kantornya.
Very interesting. Remember when last time we saw him have it, it
Kantor
was
itu.
combined with the lockdown to take C, and now there's no lockdown
Dulu
this time
kantor
around,
e-sportnya
but they
ngeri
are
bener
leading
ya.
that way.
Yeah. Zip on with the K ult. Could counter. Angel's going to actually TP all the way in the corner. They're fine.
Oh, lawan Jipan, lawan.
More than ever.
Wuh.
But the kills
Sinet,
get traded right back.
aduh.
Sinet with the
Phantom,
other
operator kesayangannya tuh.
Clean shots up from Jen.
And there's nobody here from Navi, not even close.
Shit. Kita
TP's going to come in here shortly from Melzer. They'll plant the spike. He
Satu,
can even
satu.
get off if he wants.
Note here how close Xiao and Sugetsu both are to having their ultimates online. One kill could be all the difference. But with that in mind, the spike down, Melzer with a
Madap.
narrow exit. Now the Prowler through, seeing if it's going to tag anyone. No, nothing is free. Nothing will be given.
Nah,
Sugetsu's fallen.
gagal tuh.
Di atas.
Xiao now left in a surely almost impossible situation.
Kayak mana
Tiga-tiga
cara
sih.
kelatnya ini?
Gave us a glimpse into the future too with that seize that
Enggak
he missed,
sih.
but
Enggak.
yeah, no way
Let's
really
go,
back in,
Navi.
even if this is Xiao, even if this is the clutch
Enggak
master.
sih.
2-0 lah Navi, aduh.
And we're going up to 6 here for Crew. I mean, this is a reversal completely of what we saw in Ascent.
Yep. 1000%. I mean, Crew just looks so
Udah
much more
garuk-garuk
comfortable.
kepala.
Right, like Melzer is calling an
Cocok mata dia.
exceptional game, and we talked about it a little bit now that we have some time, but I really feel like this format puts all light on IGLs, right? Because you can come in with a game plan, but it's not like you have a lower bracket to where you can commit to it and then adjust. No, you have to do it on the fly. And for Melzer to get punched in the mouth the way he did in map 1 and then adjust to call the game he's called so far is really impressive.
Dalamnya ini
And
susah.
I think
maksudnya.
the way that Ascent went kind of helps him with that. Like I keep saying, I think if I'm in his shoes, I'm for sure telling myself, okay, yeah, they had gambles that worked, we had gambles that didn't work, and a lot of calls. Back to just Guardians of Vandal here. We're in
Kalau
round
main di
9 right
Lotus
now.
lebih gampang
4-round
di
lead
mana
here for
ABC?
Crew. Angel left by himself, which is
Okay.
why he gets
C,
all the way over towards the A side. We'll see if that continues
Di C.
into the next, and Davies leading the charge this time.
Oh, but I mean, his duo's right behind him. Shan dashing
Wow,
in
ultinya masuk tuh.
in full control of the site. The thing is, they have Sugetsu's lockdown for a retake.
Karat si Sinet
You
2
really wanna
HP.
invest that? I mean, I guess you have 3
Ulti
rounds.
Killjoy.
Ult to the spawn.
Boom.
We have
Iya.
Oh my
Iya,
God!
ulu sih guys.
He stuck it! What a mad lad!
Sugetsu
Yeah.
trying to play him, but no chance.
Sisa
to
3
come over.
darah Aji.
And there goes the lockdown.
It's kind of off plant here. It's kind of off centered. Not all this post plant's gonna be perfect.
Mati.
They're
Oke.
gonna try to take the fight.
Masih
So
bisa?
that's exactly what they're doing, but will they find success? The flash out? No challenge.
Iya,
They have
timing.
taken
Wah.
And another round.
Konyol nih.
Aduh.
Aneh nih Napi
After
tadi
Ascent, there was
ngebantai lu
no
Napi.
way anybody was expecting this type of turnaround.
No, not at all.
Just ridiculous. And I have to say the difference here from Angel in comparison to some of the other owners that I've been watching so far on Lotus.
Di sini. Tuh.
He's trying some of the same things, but then as well trying some
Jom
other
tuh dia
things.
nggak mati.
A lot of times he's continuing that Angel
Pas
type
banget
playstyle.
dia mau
He's
ngeblend.
been engaged in so many of the first duels in this map.
Kita baru
It's
hari
just not been
Mega.
working out.
Parah.
Have to try to lead and keep it with Zipan.
I mean, they're trying
Lempar
to
semua.
dictate the pace, right? You see it even in the opening to that round. 4 members get the Orbe, establish a main control. So they're doing what they can to swing momentum back their way, but
Angel's got trouble here.
yes, he does. You were just mentioning how he's often in these first duels, and I mean, if things continue the way they seem,
He's delaying this one way for so long. I was
he get
really scared they
flashed?
pushed him through.
double flash.
Kabur.
Passed away.
yeah,
Yeah, he's
good.
just gonna ult out.
Kabur.
Some rarely seen discipline on the first engagement there from Angel, but he still might be the first duel.
Yeah, it's just delayed a bit. If nothing else, you see them perhaps.
Anjing, lari ke B.
I think they
Nyeong.
They hit the revolving door towards A to draw rotations back there as well, and they fully commit into B.
This is so well rehearsed.
Gila.
They look so good.
KJ ult from Sugetsu is so deep into Waterfall too that
Yeah.
they have so much space. Heaven here still.
They're just waiting for them to push. Look at how far off Showers.
Shan's
too.
not cleared here. Shan's not cleared for sure.
Wah.
Do they invest the Nightfall? 5v3 here?
Sui.
Gets it.
Oke.
3-3.
Surely at this point you've equalized numbers, and there it is. The ult
Aduh.
is trying to keep them back so far.
Blessing.
Is able to.
Oke, nice.
Flash in his face, and he hits
Satu
both
lagi
of them.
Jipan. Cakep.
Melser not able to hold the line either.
2v1, 2v1, 2v1.
Running low.
Aduh, Jipan kalah.
Gak lihat.
And Shao
What?
The shot from Davies and the Red Bull clutch from Crew.
Buset nih orang beton banget.
They clawed their way back into the round. They infested the ultimates they needed, and Crew did not care.
Beton di absen aji.
The player we all thought was going to be the sixth man for this roster.
Tadi absen tuh tadi.
Nih, trot
Colombian
tuh.
delivers.
What a stud.
Buset dah refleksnya.
Yang ini sih.
8-2. This lead is starting to look insurmountable in much the same way that
Dah.
first map went for Navi.
Vamos. Oh,
And the trouble here for EMEA is starting to continue.
bandar
honestly.
momen. Bandar bos
Angel
ini.
again, TP deep mound. Sugetsu's there to cover later.
He's so far up, man.
It's only Sheriff's one stinger here for
Mana ini
CNET.
bang? Botnya gitu.
Enak. Dua enak.
Wah.
Clean
Terus lu
shots
Jipan
out from
ngambek
Guardian.
lu. Ayo lu ini bawa bapak nih ngejar nih.
Good smoke too to recover weapons.
Angel.
That's 2 weapons. Zipan has been insane, and that call from Navi is really, really nice. Just stack up on B, get a lot of information towards C. You know they like to go for it, and they're just there in heaven, ready to receive.
Yeah, and I think even on top of that, the fact we were just talking about Angel taking C
Dapat nggak nih, Kak Diki?
so far up so early, but if not for him taking that
Menang
space,
lah, menang
he
ini.
can't help as easily.
Kocak nih kalau nggak menang juga.
Did they walk through the smoke? Shao's here to receive. Can he get
Flash
into
awas
stream?
bang.
There's a flash shot up. Yeah, there it is.
Cakep. Satu lagi di pohon dong. Kedengeran dong. Oke, berangkat. 84 lah.
Great round out from Navi, a thrifty one at that.
And that's the type of strat to come out that I was expecting on some of
Gama
these.
bengja.
Zipan with just the guardian, he finds 2, they recover the weapons, the smoke
Nempel
goes
kan?
well with that mount control to open up the door.
Udah lah,
They
hapus
give themselves such good chances. A lot of times, even those
Apa?
equal rounds, even if you get 2 picks or so,
Hapus TikTok
it's still difficult if you can't recover the weapon. So,
Menyesal
understanding
kan?
the win con and understanding how Crew is calling
bentar.
this map. But
Air
it's not
saya habis.
it's not even close to dug out here.
Coba
This lead is
Dubai.
still massive for Crew.
Early aggression
Pinggir bisa di
towards
situ.
C out from Navi, but the rest of Crew is A. You hear the ult used instantly as they're waiting for anyone to challenge. Anyone dare show their face. Gotta be careful here. You're gonna have the turret controlling flank, and once again, Angel creeping forward. They're gonna commit.
Oh, that's so difficult to do. Is it going to be a swing? Here goes Cena with the ult.
Shao just has to fight, but
Counter
the
flash.
flashes are there. They can't see a dang thing. Kills going back and forth, 1-for-1 the entire way.
Set.
Can't get out.
And it's finally Crew who tips things back in their favor. A 1v3.
Nggak dapet Reja.
What the heck does Angel do here? Can he be the savior that Navi
Bomnya
needs in this round?
tadi.
Ashadi weak. Shand weak. Melser weak. Moving an angle, and now the fault line in his
Ya, 9-3. Terus ini col. Bakalan comeback.
What a response to map 1.
It's
Comeback
just
ini
so
fix.
nice and prepared and
Buset,
abusing
Suigetsu 2 guys.
the things on this map that need to be
Konyol
abused.
nih.
I love the
Set nih orang
awareness
sih
and
berani banget ya.
preparation they had for that ult to
Lihat
come
nih,
in. The
nggak
counter
dikit.
flash, and CNET has
Baru
really
mau
no
ult
options
itu
there to
Reja.
get full set
Iya.
and get out.
A very impressive first half.
Ya, pasti di left setnya udah kers tuh kan.
Navi on the
Valorant
attacking
kers.
side, we'll see if they're able to replicate some of that success and throw it down to the desk.
Mana pringca.
Thank you very much,
Ciao,
Doug and
Paulo.
Paula. Seth, you mentioned the crew
Anak-anak
here
masih pada main.
after the first map,
Anjir.
and I think you were right. Crew, they're showing
Wah,
up.
kalah 3-0
You know what?
guys
I won't even
anak-anak.
accept the credit. It was Mimi. Mimi was the one
Gila.
who was saying there's some reasons to have that groupium. And yeah, they're showing why right now. Answering back in this first half with a 9-3, just like they suffered on Ascent at the hands of Na'Vi. And I'm starting to wonder, is this Lotus pick just another misfire in the brains here from the side of Na'Vi? Because right now, it's not looking great. We'll take a look back at round number 6. And this was one of the moments where it felt like the mentality really got shattered. An initial fight coming through, an opening pick from Xiao. Kind of taken down,
Yang di
maybe
depan.
able to answer back one, but things just continue to
Yang
fall
kocak
apart
tadi
time
nih.
and time again here for Cruz. Nice little rocket coming through from CNET to find themselves a third pick, but Melzer
Jadi clutch, adik
pushes into the
clutch.
smoke, gets that snapshot onto Xiao, and then he just gets tucked against the rope wheel and Higatsu gets
Killjoy-nya baru
There's
mau
a
lompat.
major turn there for the IGL.
Yeah, the IGL had a
Set si
very
Devi
strong
ngeri
start to that
14.
half, but so did
TSTL
Davies.
menang
He had
mana,
a
abangku ketiduran, weh.
fantastic, first start of Lotus.
Buset.
Jerman.
Looking solid on map number
Menang
1. He
TS,
came out
Bang.
here on
Berarti
Raze,
tadi lu
which
nggak
is
tahu nih,
probably
listrik
his
gua sempat mati.
strongest role and looked absolutely fantastic. A couple massive clutches, massive moments for this crew.
Itu Jerman, Kak
But
Diki.
now as we look
Hah?
ahead towards the second half,
Kru dari
my
mana?
question still stands
Lu
with
dari
what are
ini apa
Navi's
namanya
answers to
Amerika
this
Selatan.
match? 'Cause I feel like in that first
Dari
half,
Argentina.
they really struggled.
Gamepad yang murahan apa ya?
These
Nih,
very, like,
gamepad
fast, C-long
murahan.
hits that crew were going for. Oftentimes it's
Besar.
using into that site, into B. Navi was unable to shut
Nih,
that
50.000.
down. Now they're on the side where I think they can show us a little bit more of what they
Tuh.
have prepped. Is it enough
X3
though?
wireless
That's the question.
80.000
That
guys
is the
tuh.
question indeed. Mimi Crew, they need to hang on here or they're going to be eliminated out of this tournament. Doug and Bola, I can't see.
Kalau
Can't
yang
wait
murah
even
tapi nggak murahan,
to see
Logitech
what's gonna happen.
F310. Korexus.
Honestly, Sue, I can't either. It's only been one half for Crew, but it seems like they have found a breath of fresh air. They seem like
Second
an
gear.
entirely different team.
Yeah. This comp has looked really good for them. They just look
18 skill
incredibly
aja.
comfortable. Now, they even have the breach as well to kind of solidify some of the double
Logitech
duelist
M310.
gaps that you
F.
have
Yep.
normally.
310.
So this A main push
F.
is still going to work out.
Ngomongnya F gitu.
And then on the
Kenapa,
other side too,
Pak?
Mimi was talking about how the C push, the C long push was so difficult for Navi to deal with. And now you don't even really have the same tools that
Ya, Rexus
Crew
udah
had
bagus.
to execute that themselves. It has to be CNET.
Apa tuh?
And Zimbon
Gamepad,
has been the guy on that
joystick.
defensive side who you really are
Oh,
like, okay,
stick.
I think I can rely on him to
Oh, pakai apa itu?
continue to
Rexus kayaknya.
carry, but on this attack side, it's going to be hard for him to just
Wireless.
full control the game.
Iya.
See Shan just jump spotting. Starting to feel some of the pressure.
Looks like a door split here.
Nah, ada si Col gak tidur tuh.
Similar to what
Lah,
Crew did in
kamu siapanya?
rounds very close
Papanya.
to the end. Here's the door getting broken.
Pak,
This
ini
is gonna
anaknya,
be
Pak.
almost by himself.
Takal.
Back Seti here as well.
Anaknya belum tidur.
Yeah, and note it's not even just the door split. They hit the rotating door as well, but no rotations for now.
That
Spike
stun is
landing on
really
B.
early, but the nade combo might find some damage now.
Buset, buset.
Bold
Iya.
is
Santai ya, Bang.
here. Just playing on the other side of the screen.
Kameha.
Just playing on the other side of the wall.
Me.
Predator's
Meow.
flash from Melzer might actually let them
Oh
clear.
my gosh.
Iya.
Well, discipline to clear that. But either way, Navi's able to
Aduh, Zipannya mati. Aduh.
a 2v2 here. You see the
Itu
tap
tembok, Bang.
on the
Komen
side.
nih namanya nih, kocak momen.
Now Melzer was
Oke, nggak jadi
47.
kocak.
He tries to make a run at it and fails.
Bapak,
Pistol
bapak.
goes in favor of Navi.
Sui pindah tim apa gimana? Iya dong. Kan FPX-nya Cina, gimana sih lo?
That is absolutely crazy. Look at the score lines for this team right now. 20 and
Flag
10
biar
for
makin
Zimbon.
FVP, sap.
Nobody else in the double digits for Navi. Reflective of the overall game and how it's gone so far.
Eno sih bilang bentar lagi tidur.
And a
Bentarnya
chance to see that
sejam
again
yang
is
lalu.
nice. I like the reflank as well from Angel, just holding on to A main.
Nah, itu sampai pagi
Main.
tuh.
Flanking you through the break
Nah ya,
door.
selama masih banyak bapak di bawah.
A lot of times the problem when you go for any mid presence on any map, honestly, in this game. And look at this trap setup here.
Gak ada dia.
On C long. It's going to be a flash and a push, maybe a fault line too. And a bunch of
Anjir, sampai
stuns.
situ ya.
Dude, Crew just want to
Awas,
fight.
awas, dipush Sinet.
Yeah, but the door's opening now.
And the flash too. They got paranoid.
Oh, nice, Bapak.
Cover. Hit the
Yeah.
revolving door, and guess what? Angel's waiting on
One
the
more,
other
Pak.
side.
I mean, I love this on both sides. I like the idea of
Beuh.
and that was kind of something that Na'Vi did feint a little bit, that C-mount control early in the pistol round. So hey, it's a good
Ini kan
call.
satu tim
Potentially they'll
FX
go for the
guys,
same
tambah
thing.
Sinet doang.
But then Angel as well, taking the risk to open the door, a lot of times that can backfire.
Yeah.
But he only has a ghost, so he's not really worried. He's not concerned. He can take all the fights he wants. If he dies, that's okay.
Dempetan lagi tuh.
Menang Secret tadi 2-0.
Really lost there. Crew's still hanging on to a lead. They now have rifles to work with. Shao still using that guardian.
Cuman Ardis doang minusnya ke ini kan dia. Ke energi.
I mean, we've already kind of erased a big portion of that lead. 4 rounds still here. This is a pivotal round. Similar to what I said for Crew on Ascent. I mean, it's the same scoreline, just reversed.
Navi taking a
Kalau dilihat
very
Ardis
patient,
sama Sinet bagusan
methodical
mana?
approach to
Kalau
this
kata
round.
gue masih bagusan Sinet.
I know they
Masih
pushed up a
Sinet.
bit towards B main, but other than that, it's almost like they're expecting aggression out from Crew.
Oh, oh,
Bringing it back towards Ascent as well. This is where Na'Vi on their attack side. Remember, they picked attack when they had the
memang
chance.
ponakannya Kak Caca ya.
They played very well
Mbak.
with the adaptations in the mid-round calls and the rotations and the depth of the strat book.
Kok nggak maju sih?
This is the time to see if it's as
Ih,
prepared here on
Sentinel
ditutupin.
besok
the
saya bilang.
newest map addition to the game.
Shan takes a little bit of damage
rada
out
nge-lag
of
gitu.
spot. But the exchange was information garnered.
Anjay, Sinet
That's
lompat.
far more important. The paranoid,
Kena
the double
satu.
satchel out
Iya.
from CNET onto the site. They're
Ada
gonna
apa
get
tuh
the
di
spike
kotak?
down, but you've got to be careful. Crew has a lot of members
Gitu.
very close by.
Oh
Yeah, but
ini
that stun was really
Hijau.
early. So you don't have the same initiation power now from Xedi
turun.
until deep into this
Enggak.
close plant.
Playing so far off too. The paranoid, the flash. They've committed onto the site. The thing is, they're playing so far off. Navi is that
Sinet,
really fun to
awas
keep some of
kamu
this space
kena
open.
kan,
They
kena
wanna
kan.
Hmm.
Low.
CNET has
Aduh,
gone
si
down,
Pane
so
mati.
another kill going in favor of Crew.
Jangan aneh-aneh Bapak.
It's
Aduh, di
spammable from
kanan
late.
nih.
It's spammable right here.
Oh, nice.
You were absolutely right.
Aduh, aduh, aduh.
Bisa di-spam dari sini.
1v1, but he's
Satu
so
lagi.
weak.
4 bullets.
He's
Itu.
gonna spam. The spam's going in
No,
favor of Crew. He's gonna hold
no,
it.
no.
Ya,
Kenapa nggak klik kiri, klik kanan sejauh itu buat apa?
iya.
So good, but
Astaga.
the weapons are not.
Astaga.
And the crucial players
Kocak
who
baru
have
nami
the
nih.
ammo in this case,
Ih,
the
greget banget.
ammunition with the Vandals are the ones
Gak
taking the duel.
dimajuin.
So a little bit of a misplay
Komen,
there.
kocak,
But
momen.
super crucially,
Aduh.
Zipon gets that last
Aduh,
kill as well.
Bang.
Okay, so look at the money from Crew when we come back. He gets that last kill, and sure, they lose the round. But Crew are
Udah dia bisa ngambil
absolutely
senjata sih tadi. Kan kayak udah panik
Iya
momen.
sih.
Oh my goodness.
Bisa ini.
Ini gak ada buff of server, kadang-kadang ada.
You see Angel has already pushed his way up toward
Mbak.
trouble. Shan can be wise to it. Yup.
Ingat loh.
Stinger secures the kill.
Ih, Stinger dari
Just
jarak
the
dekat mah.
follow-up and patience
Iya
there,
sih,
smoking
sakit.
actually the cross there so that Shan can recross back.
Angel lagi yang mati,
And
kocak.
the fight for Na'Vi on this plot in defense, when there was actually an engagement in A main, was a lot more pushed up towards Root. Here it's a lot more controlled from Crew, more patient.
Mbak,
Ada timing.
He is still working it.
Yes, he is.
And remember, low buy from Crew.
belum masuk. Udah masuk? Belum.
Look at how far
Oke,
up
si Net
CNET
dapat
is.
timing. Ayo dong, Net.
And that could cost them if he ends up giving up a Vandal.
Wah.
That knife might give a little bit of misinformation.
balik
towards
balik
the
A, balik
players
A dong,
on the
please.
side, So CNET might find a gap here. Why would you knife
Oh.
your teammate?
Kenapa dia mau ke?
They're
Anjir,
rotating
pada
all the way
kecil semua.
over C.
Wow.
Salah baca ini, salah baca namanya, guys.
CNET's
Itu hanya
positioning here can
kosong.
be really problematic late round.
I wonder if they thought that knife was thrown from
Tapi
really far away.
langsung ke P lagi.
And
Oke.
that's why
Bound
they...
or something?
Yeah, exactly.
Oh,
Oke, dia
ini Hawk moment
Take
ini
crowd
namanya nih.
in from the revolving door on C.
Kenapa ada
And keep an eye on
itu
CNET.
ya?
He's starting to creep forward.
I don't know.
This is a tough plan for everybody.
si
but
Xiao
CNET. Look at
ngeflank
Xiao.
nih.
He's actually rotating all the way through
Cakep
spawn.
nih.
They're playing this really well.
Flanking,
Just has to find the
flanking.
timing. They
Mbak.
just cleared this
Ayo Xiao
entire
dapetin
lane.
timingnya,
Xiao
Xiao.
dong.
They're starting to surround and
Ya
suffocate the
Allah, tuh
defenses.
Stinger ngeselin
That's a
bener.
gun. That's a gun.
That's one down, but are they going to be expecting Xiao?
Zipan.
don't know that they are.
Oke.
Ya.
Zip and follow up.
Oh, nice.
Shot
Masa
probably
ace?
two
Bang.
there, but
No time.
no, there's no time at all.
Oh, untung abis pelor ya Allah.
There too, but it wouldn't have mattered. But it would have been a similar situation to what we just saw a while ago. Where
Namanya
Navi
tadi
lose
flank
the round
Bekasi,
and
Col,
end up
muter
with no
jauh.
weapons
Jauh
whatsoever.
banget.
And that would have been a massive snowball in the
Untung.
favor of Crew as well. Even that their two ults are
Siapa?
economically very
Neonya habis
favorable as well.
pelor tadi.
Abis pelor.
That flank from
Bisa
Shao,
dua apa?
just perfectly timed.
Oh.
Again,
Tapi
not
oh
planning
tiga
for them at
pelor.
all.
Deder.
Through the
Oh,
door. And they made the right call to fall off. They don't want to fight the revolver.
full tuh.
but
Dapet
Kocok udah
tadi.
mulai getar ini.
fast push through B main from Crew and it's
Wah, hilang ultinya. Ultinya hilang.
That was the whole key to the early aggression, and nullified just like that.
doors open as well. They clear out
Duh,
everything
om.
in B main. Looks like
Om.
Crew might want to re-aggress.
Om.
But so far,
Di BM
he's
aja
playing
semuanya.
out of his mind. Another first kill for him.
I mean, the guy's got to be flirting with 30 at this point, surely.
He's not that old, Doug.
Kencang bener.
Shan throwing a little shoulder across mid, and again, you see Navi, how patient and disciplined they are.
Go sih suka blade.
They're going to end up C, and there's
Anak kecil.
nobody there.
We get to please step up, let's go.
Note they have seen its ult. Angel's ult
Clear
as well.
combo.
Killjoy-nya ini Crew
Tuh,
bisa.
di situ, guys.
Look at how far up they're
Anjir,
pushing,
playernya
they're
di situ.
pushing to spawn. Melser's in a
Gimana
world of
tadi?
hurt here.
Oh, that
Pojokan.
way wide. Oh, no.
Nah, dapat Om
That's a
satu.
big punish from
Dua,
Angel.
dua.
I mean, just
Oke, Om.
like that.
Di flank nih.
No
Si
control.
guys udah denger nih.
And the crowd goes
Oh,
silent. I mean, they
oh,
were
saving,
roaring a
saving.
second ago.
I mean,
Saving.
just like a
Oh,
switch
balik.
flipped. As
Balik,
soon as
balik,
Melser dies, silence.
I could feel the vibrations.
Simple
on our
mana?
stage.
Wah, salah server tuh.
And now I feel safe again.
Oh, Bapak.
We're going up to 3 rounds. Navi is working this lead. And
Aduh,
again,
timing
remember on
dia,
Ascent how they
anjing.
hunted the guns down. They have got the pulse. And nobody
Kiri lot kiri Om. Ya kiri Om.
Dua-dua
Dua-dua Om. Satu.
Oh, do we have an ice?
Dua.
Nope.
Cakep.
Upgrade
Let's
to
go.
4 on the round 7 for Navi.
Nyonya nengok.
What an unbelievable turn of events here as well for this team.
Masih bisa
It's
kami.
Angel
Berangkat.
who is kind of helping Zippon to get back into this. Not Sugetsu, not Shao,
Yeah.
not CNET.
Yep. Not the usual suspects. You're absolutely right.
Angel.
Yuk.
Clean
Ayo,
out from
Angel.
Angel.
This is actually Crew's first
Aku
time out.
nangis.
They've been in the lead for a significant portion. So let's see what they can come up with. I think Navi has been the guys who have been cooking in the last
Kita bangunin
couple
dulu
of rounds.
penonton, Col.
Finding the read.
Kan lagi
Apa?
time out guys ya. Set.
Mau apa?
Bangun. Nah, mampus.
Nah, kucing no.
Crew here. You walked into half with a considerable lead.
Yep.
And you've seen it not entirely evaporate, but you can feel yourself losing control of the game. You're losing control of the half. Your buy, not great.
Untung
So you're
pakai
likely
adblock.
looking 10-8 unless you cook up something real spicy.
Bangun jing. Mampus.
How do you maintain composure? How do you maintain control?
And I think that's part of
Tuh member jadi nggak ada
Yeah, so
iklan.
team
Emang
probably
tadi ada
talked
iklan
about
ya?
his composure down the line here. But I think more than anything, it has to be a strategic victory. Every single time they go for something kind of out of the box, it feels like Angel.
Mantap, Kyle. Terima kasih udah jadi member. Sugetsu buah asli sama
Damn, that
kayak lu,
box,
Jack.
bro. Yeah, as soon as he got tagged by the
Snap
knife,
satu
he
doang
was
galak
popping.
tadi.
Momen.
Second one there, you see the fault line out to try to provide some cover, to try to provide.
Tadi mati lampu, Jack. Anjing.
Uh-oh. Since the nade, it was going to be the
Meninggal.
ult. Either way, he dies.
Aduh, Sugetsu kurang menyala nih.
He is 6 feet under.
Ini pakai sniper doi.
That's how we planned it. That was the intent all along.
Killjoy dia.
Again, the re-aggro there.
Besok
I
main
really
nggak,
like how Angel played that too. The knife
Jack
goes in, and Crew are expecting
Jack
that knife now. So one player's trying to cross, and the other players are trying to stay away from
Lu
the
pengen
knife.
main
It gives
full
them
Reina,
options to
anjing.
Mati.
isolate that fight.
Yeah.
Kaget kau, Dek.
Brutal spot, 'cause once you cross, I mean, you're behind the box. You're gonna get spammed through. It was an attempt at taking space, but it fails.
Big difference here that I'm seeing between some of the teams
Enggak sih.
that have struggled so far,
Masa ulti.
especially some of the teams that are
Ih, kabur anjing dia kan ditanya, Bang.
Mana
and
ini
you can
lagi?
see the experience of Navi and the fact that
Baterai
they have
habis
a
tadi.
core
Yep.
playing a big factor is the players who are playing well
Ya
are
tak.
definitely making hero plays,
Ketahuan.
but they're not leaving their team out. Like when we were watching
Jatuh.
Team Liquid earlier, Yampi is just kind of full sending in some instances
Ih,
because he's the only guy
kirain
who's
ulti.
fragging on the team at that current time. For Angel and Zipan, it's still well controlled, it's well thought out, it's
Lah, ada
still
Om
with
Nufleng lagi, Kak Diki.
Pajak. Woi, Jaka, gua nanya, woi.
Really insignificant, but
Curse.
he really needed to
Curse.
try to keep that rifle and bring it into the next round. That's all.
Jatuh,
That
jatuh.
was his
Aduh, latah gini,
sliver of
anjing.
hope at the end there. And
I mean,
because of that,
if your
go
crew,
ahead.
like, you're literally high, you don't feel anywhere safe, honestly.
Yeah.
You have to run to the farthest corner of the map to even try to
Aduh, masih
find any
trap.
safe haven.
Lihat besok. Nah, kan enak dijawab ya.
Subada.
Makasih jawabannya.
Iya, Tubada.
They're on top. And I think this is okay given the fact that Navi hasn't really been sending it towards A. They've been controlling C mount and they've been controlling B main for the most part at the beginning of these rounds. Angel
Buset.
quick TP. Oh,
Does
he
he
might get
commit?
caught. He's going to commit.
Does he
Nax is right
commit?
around the corner.
Wih, dapet si Om, Col.
Angel gets the kill anyway.
Dah, masuk, C-nya masuk.
Momen ini.
Oh, momen.
No KJ utility.
Momen ini.
And he's got more space.
Nah.
Lagi tinggi ya.
Angel.
Bot! Om!
Dapat lagi.
Om! Move!
Gonna put him away, and he's already
Ace,
on
Om!
fire.
Ace, Om!
Ace.
The ace tucking
Ace.
tail running away.
Info, friend.
Trying so desperately
Info,
not to
friend.
get the satisfaction out of it, but Angel with 35 HP. The base
Yeah! Om mendit.
ruins the party. But the round goes
Ah.
their way nonetheless.
Oh my goodness.
Angel's a
2-0,
bad
2-0 nih.
That guy, I mean,
Tumbak,
yeah,
let's
he
go.
needs a different name. He's not an angel. That is just mean.
Jai.
Not just that he
Oh,
sticks
moment.
it.
Doing horrible things. Look, the TP there, I mean, it's so well planned too. Like, just around the corner. So if
Yeah.
you're the
Dapat
player
yang
on site,
jauhnya
you have to
itu
run
loh.
all
Eh, di
the way
kanan
back.
atasnya
And
low
now-
server
now
FPS apa
crew,
tuh?
which probably have never thought of playing anti-Omen setup, Omen TP setups.
Lah,
He's now thinking,
Wafda.
next time Angel has
Dari
TP to
Angel
stay
simpel
afloat.
pakai
Like,
angka
that's
1.
just wild to think about.
Iya, simpel
And
aja
Navi
kalah
around,
kemarin.
tiebreaker point.
Di CS kalah
Fast B
deh.
push and Angel's already TPing across Ace, who gets just sitting in the fast lane.
Mati
Gets the
Sugetsu.
Si
trade.
Col kalau ketahuan ngirim IKPSD emang iya, Col? Jauh.
Apa?
And I don't
Mirip
know
siapa?
if there's enough space here for Navi to
Aduh.
continue to
Mirip
commit
siapa?
towards the A side. And
Mirip si
as
Ika
I
katanya,
say
Col.
that, marking out
Ika.
spawn, clearing to continue.
Kak Ika.
Orderan sampai nih, Col.
Note here, Xiao has his ult.
Mie goreng dini hari, Col.
Hah?
Pakai
Mie
citato
goreng?
mie goreng,
There's
yoi.
two trains of thoughts
Iya,
when
enak
you're
banget pakai
IGL
citato. Citato
is
apa, Kak Diki?
fragging
Mie
as hard
goreng.
as they are.
Bah.
On one side, you think, okay,
Mie goreng
IGL
citato.
shouldn't be
Iya,
doing
citato
this,
mie
like, he
goreng,
doesn't
masa nggak
need
tahu?
to be doing this.
Right.
And then
Nggak
the
tahu.
other side,
Kirain mie
if your
goreng
IGL's
campur
fragging that
keripik
hard, this is
citato.
my train of thought.
Enggak.
Emang ada?
All the
Citato mie
time, he
goreng.
has
Tahu.
to read on the game.
Kocak.
He knows
Yep.
exactly how the
Baru
other team is
tahu,
thinking,
ih.
and he knows how to position his pieces. And most
Itu apa?
particularly, he knows the
Indomie
timings
yang
as
punya
well.
bukan?
Nih,
That's what I
lihat
feel is
facecam.
happening with Navi and
Mana?
Angel right now. Dude, like every time they go for a stack on the eco, they're just going
Mana,
to the
mana,
side.
mana?
It's
Bentar.
like he has the mini map.
Mana, Kak Diki?
And I mean, any
Oh.
sort of momentum, as we talk about IGLs, any sort of momentum a Reed Melser may have had on the game was really lost at half.
Nanti nyari ah.
And even further, I think
Penasaran.
the TP round sends you for another loop as well.
Yeah. Yep.
Because that's when you
Dibikin
finally
berapa
come
ini
up with the
gua?
idea, okay, let's get this
Dua.
Leon up.
Buset.
Let's try to just
50.
have that posted up on a
Mirip.
Kenapa ya godain
Mirip
Indomie
lu.
itu?
Enak nggak enak dong.
They go from CNET. Yeah, they just
Yeah.
can't get through.
Time bought.
Indomie.
Indomie yang citato ada kok, Col. Ada keripiknya juga.
Ada.
Indomie goreng. Ada.
Ash said he surely keeps his ult going into this next round, and
Mbak. Ih, Kak Diki 2-2. Oke.
Aman, menang.
a little.
I think both these guns are going down.
Oke,
too.
saatnya kita bikin
Woi.
viewer ngiler. Hut.
Woi.
We're tied up at 10. Navi have so
Nonton.
much money.
Nonton
Man, they
apaan?
can invest for
Halo
days.
Yeah,
lah.
they can. I mean, 4 rounds of
Eh,
investment,
emang
maybe
ngerti.
not, but you're only looking
Ngerti
at
lah.
beating
Oi.
max 2 in a row type thing. Otherwise, you're losing.
Makan, Cil.
You're winning. So I don't think it's a big deal. I think their bank is enough to carry them all the way through.
Udah,
What
cuaca
I'm
kemana
looking at
aja?
here is the the ults that are up.
Aneh, mute.
I mean, we've got bases loaded in a sense.
Bego.
Loh?
In terms of the prime ults. Breach ult for Shetty. Nags with his KJ ult. Zippon has his KO ult.
Gila,
There's
speed
counters
bro,
to
main
counters
FIFA
here.
Mobile, Ben.
Hah?
And I mean, if
Main
you're
FIFA
Crew,
Mobile?
it kind of has to happen
Bingung
now.
kan lu?
Anjing.
Invested so much into this. Into this
Biasanya kan main
round.
putih doi.
Lu makan apanya?
Lah anak-anak udahan.
It looks like it's gonna end up
Nasi.
a retake. Really.
Ya,
The KO ult goes through, clears the site.
gua makan mie goreng nih bro. Bingung.
Ah, Om mati. Tadi ki Om mati.
Ah si O mati.
Not going in his favor this time. This KJ ult is
This FPX don't
keeping
fuck
them
this.
well zoned, and that's really good because it allows Na'Vi to stay spread against this breach ult that is for sure imminent.
Yeah.
And Nax
Yang
is well
masakin
watching the
siapa
flank.
yang
He's
pasti
getting
bukan emak
KJ
gua.
ult himself. That covers the spike.
Oh, but the counter nightfall.
Gila lu namanya lu.
Chant falls.
Mati.
Shetty trying to dash around the utility
Yeah.
and he can't find much.
Oke,
He
Sui.
gets 2 shots are clean.
Satu lagi Sui,
And the
cakep.
ult to the utility
Gak
there
apa-apa
as
Sui,
well.
kena juga Sui.
But he detained.
Nice.
Doesn't matter. Does not matter at all.
Oh, Messina who was detained as well. Up in heaven. I was wondering who the second player was because it might have been both those players heaven and there might have been a way in. But talk about no bank on the other side right now. Crew is struggling.
Oh my goodness, what a collapse.
Sama-sama ulti kan tadi.
Nightfall paired with the
Killjoy.
Nightfall paired with the
Gantian ult ya.
KJ.
Yeah.
Ih
Is
lucu
without
banget.
that- Oh my goodness.
Ya Allah, anak siapa tuh?
Iya segar.
Si Danes.
May not be Crew fans feeling that way. But again, you see this
Jik.
Nanes.
utility towards
Dik.
A.
Lagi
How do they choose
itu
to go about
mute.
this one? The revolving door, the only thing keeping the 2 omens away.
Oh.
Kayak foto
Crew has been playing a
foto
lot of
DC
retake
aku
on
ho.
C with just the turret
King ho.
of Nags. And
Oh.
it is the eco again, and you've seen they've been prone to stacking. Na'Vi has to have that in their head. They know that's the case. So let's try to not only feel out the stack, but also try to
12
force the
12 nggak
stack
ini
towards
kali
one
Ki?
side.
Yeah, and then hit the other, absolutely.
Now I think that this is
Spin
not going to
bosku.
be that case
Apa?
because of how spread they are
Oh.
already. They have 2 players
Anjing,
spawning on
spin
B
tai
and
ini.
A.
Udah mulai
Kenapa?
tai
Wanna
nih speednya
play the
nih.
post plan.
Cil masa liquid
Kenapa
kalah
dapat-
2-0 Cil.
3
Sama
jam.
Secret.
You have
Untung 3 jam.
Jan's ult to work
3
with as
jam oke
well.
lah ya.
You imagine that will come into play this round.
Paling gede berapa sih? 9 ya?
Paling gede 9.
Davies smoked off, haunted. Everything
Masuk.
for him,
Anjing.
but the gang's
Top
all
up,
here,
top
man.
up anjing si
All
Speed.
rotated.
Flash from Zippon maybe?
He's so
Jangan
close.
ketawa, aduh.
In the smoke,
Abu,
but does
nggak
it
palit
beat?
omongan
There's
lu.
the ult and it's gone!
Dapat berapa dia?
Let's go
That was what they
Om.
needed to get into the round as
Let's go.
quickly as it starts.
Om dapat 2
GG.
Evaporates.
lagi. Oh.
Angel is doing some silly things
Angel
too.
lagi panas banget.
A Prime Gaming flawless as Navi gets to 12. Pearl seemed within reach. It seemed like the series was going to go the distance, and a late timeout comes through for Crew. As they look for
Oh
any
dapat
Hail Mary they can
gini
possibly
dari
find.
sini.
It's all
San.
falling
Iya.
down here for Crew. Only 1 round on this defensive side so far. It was a 9-3 half. I mean, talk about curses.
Blessings. It's a 3-9 blessing
3-9
for
blessing.
Navi.
Yeah, for Navi. Okay, sure.
Wah,
I was listening to Suka. She said on the desk at
GG.
halftime, she said, "Oh, let's see if Crew can hold on to this lead." And I'm like, "Oh, that's a weird way to put it," but she was right. I mean, she was right down the line. Let's see, indeed.
Oh my goodness.
Tahu gitu gua bet tadi.
This is
Ya,
where
nggak
these-
percaya gua lu.
I mean, not
Gua dapat 1
inexperienced at
iya.
this point, with so many of the players having played
Tungguin
in
GTA malah nggak
international
main GTA.
leagues. For Crew.
Ditungguin join member masih abu lu.
Experience and freshness of the roster comes into play, right? Because this is composure that Navi has worked on for so long. That's why they're even in this game in the first place.
Secret menang, parah Jack. Kacau banget. Kasihan si Nats anjing, punggungnya sakit, sumpah.
I mean, even Nags is alone.
Nats doang itu yang main.
All the players who played on Crew prior.
Gua harus mematikan yoi bro.
Possibly
Kers
playing in the
kers.
tournament, but instead, he's subbing for the team.
Crew with one final hope. And the thing is, they're going to have to do it more than once.
And look at what the only ult online right now is the one that caused so much chaos for them prior.
And the funny thing is, look at how far up Crew's playing. So he can easily
25,
ult their spawn
Sipan
again. They don't-
26.
Absolutely right.
Does he do it though?
No way.
Does he have the gusto to do it again? Again, the crowd fully behind Crew.
21.
Udah dong, GG dong.
as they feel the intensity of the
Dari
moment.
9 triggers nih cuma dapat 1 sih, Kru.
All before him here.
It's a flash through round. They're not going to find anything, but they're going to follow up on this. And Cena's alone, in a sense. Oh!
Oh, there's got to be help there, surely.
They're really close to flanking here, though.
Melser has no paranoia.
Oh, Shand is close.
Oh, but he's going to get spotted. Yeah, the Prowler clears him out. He's got to give the space back up.
Oh, I was holding my breath there. Could have gotten spammed. They're going back towards C, clearing all that space.
Remember, Angel still has his ult, and he's the only one out towards A.
He's pulling so much. Still has a flash, too.
Cil, lapar,
Starting to call
Cil.
the final plays.
Apa?
The final touches. Looking at the mini map right now. They're hitting that C site. It's all up to
Emang belum
Melser
beli.
for the
Lu
final
makan
round
apa ya?
to stay alive
Nasi.
here for crew at lock-in.
Ya apa
Masih
lagi?
apa?
Yang ini
By
pasti
himself, he's got to
Masih
reach the
apaan?
He's got to get away, and
Itu
he manages
lagi.
to do so.
apa?
Tahu ya.
Ayam,
Stays alive
bebek.
at least for a
Itu
moment
lagi.
longer. How far
Masih
is the
balap.
CNED push?
Emang mau
Look at
dicariin
Angel on
apaan?
the flank. It's not going to be an ult. He may just do it the long way.
Nggak tahu, pengen makan yang lain.
But it looks like he's going to
Apa?
commit to it. They're holding on to the side. Massive kill out from Melser
Nah,
so far.
tapi
Cena
kan-
dancing around the utility. The flash in his face. Has to get the space
Lagi
up.
pengen
Nasi
yang
jinggo
berair
tuh apa
gitu.
sih?
Delaying. It's all just
Nasi
Eh, enak tuh nasi jinggo, sumpah.
For the main
Iya.
character to do
Tapi
it
Ini ada nih.
again. It's Angel.
jangan sampai yang
Now
som.
the paranoia
Ada
buys some
kadang
space.
sedikit
Crew
nasi
have to get
jinggo
the
tuh
space right back
dikit,
up.
ada juga yang banyak soalnya.
Ya.
Ini sih
Nasi
satu
jinggo
porsi
tuh
sih
kadang.
20.000. Ini sih 20.000.
Iya, itu kayak mie.
There's no way out.
Iya,
Oh,
kan?
bentar. Ini ada reviewnya ya.
GG.
Baru selesai. Beli yang 5. Porsinya kecil ya.
Iya emang.
Kalau rasa
Emang banyak yang kecil.
Yang gede. Tapi kebanyakan
Siap.
gede kalau nasi jinggo asli ya.
Nasi kuningnya pas. Porsinya lauknya rame dan enak.
Yang enak tuh ini Jinggowati kalau ada.
Enak tapi
Beli 2 kali ya?
tapi ya kau kayak harus makan 2 deh.
20.
Enggak 20 juga.
Nasi kuning ayam suwir, nasi kuning bungkus daun, ayam
Nasi
suwir
campur,
pedas
kurang lebih
manis,
kayak gitu lah.
mie
Pokoknya
goreng,
khas Bali
sayur
kan itu,
kacang,
nasi
serunding
jinggo kan.
kelapa, telur
Iya,
dan
pilih
sambal.
aja
Di Denpasar
yang
dekat
beda-
rumah
beda
gue Ben
isinya.
5.000. Iya, ongkos ke rumah lu 2 juta.
Satunya isi apa gitu, satu bungkusnya isi apa.
Masa
Alhamdulillah.
makan 2 sih? Gila
Iya
juga.
sih.
2 kurang Sen, gua aja 2 kurang tuh orang Bali asli Sen.
Nasi jinggo tuh kecil.
Kayak nasi kucing tau gak lu?
Dikit ya porsi emang ya?
Iya emang dikit.
Pengen beli si uduk terlalu pagi, 5:30.
Nggak usah nasi uduk. Itu aja kok nyoba.
Apa?
Itu jinggo. Nasi jinggo.
Cobain ya?
Iya.
Pengen nyobain sih bang, sih tapi belum. 2 nih belinya.
3 sih.
Iya. Dua kali.
Ini sih harga di Grepe 20.000 ya. Berarti harga jual dia belasan ribu
Nggak
nih.
nyampe 20.
Porsiannya nih. Ada sih
Kalau lu
dikit
ke
nih.
sono, goceng biasa Cil.
Masa goceng sih Ben?
Iya.
Ini nasi
Ada,
kuning,
ada.
ini nasi kuning, ayam, telur. Ini loh masa goceng banget.
Dekat rumah gue Ben 5.000 tuh. Tapi di Denpasar Cil.
Ya makan. Asli, itu kan asli dari sana. Yeay.
Di Bali asli.
Coba satu nasi kuning ayam suwir, satu lagi.
Ujung memek tepung juga enak sih. Gecol.
Ujung Mas.
Apalagi
Pernah itu si Col digoreng itu.
goreng-goreng emang.
Nasi paru.
Lu
Oh,
emang.
gue beli 2, terus nanti gue jadiin 1 kali di piring ya.
Yoi.
Iya, tapi yang beda kan ada yang beda lauk gitu.
Kan yang satu nasi kuning ayam suwir, satu lagi apa nih?
Tol Om Seno enak gak, Col?
Paru atau apa?
Hah? Apa?
Tol
Apa
Om
sih?
Seno enak gak? Tol Om Seno.
Apa?
Tol Om Seno.
Tol.
Tolol.
Tol.
Tolol emang tolol.
Tol Col, Tol Om Seno enak gak?
Apa itu? Nggak tahu.
Polos banget kali hidup lu ngentot. Di madrasah lu hidup.
Apa tuh?
Satu
Tolol.
lagi apa ya?
Ada yang
kali ya?
kayak beda isian.
Apa kikil?
Gitu.
Nasi kuning cakalang.
Paru sih.
Kikil.
Paru mantap.
Cakalang aja nggak sih?
Ikan ya.
Jadi di dua sama-sama nasi kuning. Bedanya yang ini, dia cakalang, mie goreng, sayur kacang, serunding kelapa. Gue beli 2.
Satunya?
Satunya kan yang ayam suwir, satunya cakalang. Jadi ayam sama ikan.
Ya udah itu.
jadi itil tepung.
Gini di Jakarta.
Apa?
Ujung itil di tepung nggak jadi Sen lu bisa.
Jakarta dia. Ini lagi di Expo. Crispy dong ini.
Nonton apa nih, Gi? Kira-kira gue enakan jam segini nonton apa nih? Pikir-pikir udah tamat cuma 2 episodenya.
Capo.
Passenger seat.
Ikut-ikutan capo lu, bro.
Goblok gue tamat.
What it is? These are cool. Cute.
Kan dari dia ya. Apa ya?
Aduh lupa lagi. Sarah enak.
Sarah
Sen,
Bento.
Nonton Bel.
Bel lagi.
DMS boleh sih.
Coki.
Nah, BTW ebel OC mana?
Biasalah.
Kind of like.
Tidur.
Oh,
Jadi Bel.
oh iya. Jangan dah lu.
Emang
Gua tahu
tadi dia
kenapa
nggak
ya.
ikut RC gak?
It has a little
Agak.
bit of hair
Oh.
here and there on it.
Lalu gak
Tapi
ajak.
gua hari ini udah gua ajak. Tapi gua hari ini main GTA ada seneng sih. Lumayan aktif dia hari ini. Gi.
Oh iya.
Soalnya gua off stream.
Aktif tadi.
Tenang dia kalau
Gak ada,
off stream.
gak ada lu di kota Gi.
Iya
Gak
gak
ada
ada
lu
gua.
udah beda.
Kok gitu?
Walaupun tadi walaupun sempat berapa kali nggak dijawab, tapi dibanding biasanya oke lah.
Gua rasa sih gua udah nemuin masalah Popu sih.
Bandung.
Pupu.
You think
Pupu
I
gimana,
know
Mas?
Bandung?
Ah, gak tahu dah bang. Stres juga dibahas mulu. Makin gila gua nanti.
Looks pretty.
Mungkin dia terlalu sering melihat ke kanan, Mas.
Navi versus kru.
Iya gak baik tuh lihat ke kanan. Harusnya kayak gua setelan dibuang CT aja bang.
No, ay.
This is so.
Okto masih main RP nih.
Lo nggak
Ke
buat
Bandung. Ah,
Gi, lo nggak buat Banyader Gi?
Love dog. No, I'm just.
Enggak.
I don't really love dog.
Buat
RRQ
apaan?
udah main. Udah.
What
Lumayan.
Oh, comeback.
Please don't touch. Oh, this is where they.
Ntar gue naruh piring.
This is how they like model the car.
Nih kalau lo mau seru Sen, nonton apa namanya?
This
Di
is,
Tarah
air
tapi sama si
conditional,
ini.
sama-
Aduh cowok Mongol.
Oh, this is how they start.
Mongol yang ini nggak
Apa
sih yang
Mongol?
lu
Aduh,
suka?
Mongol.
Kid and then
Mongol gue udah nonton semua, udah nonton lagi gue.
become like
Enggak,
this, right?
versi yang Sarah sama Mongol bareng.
So this is like.
Di hari Coki.
Oh.
Coki apa?
Coki siapa lagi aja?
Right?
Kalau itu explore, lo kan suka
yang di
explore.
noise. Yang di noise.
Yuk.
Coki
Nah,
Bardede.
yang di noise juga seru.
Gue udah nonton juga itu.
Kalau explore lu doyannya itu.
Who's drive a car this year?
Kalau podcast lu pengen serius terus ada visualisasinya RJL.
Itu buat ini ya lah. Sambil makan nanti ini sekarang ambil nonton.
RJL sih paling caur ya. Visualisasi
Reaction.
cakep soalnya.
Follow ini ambil Ben. Ya Ben.
Ya, iya.
Lagi nunggu Ben.
Lagi nunggu, Bang.
Is that?
Mana si Ocil?
Gini amat,
Gue pengen lihat. Satu baru.
Lihat apa lagi Ben?
Lah, kira lu streamingin itu horor.
Apa? Agak buat nanti ambil ini, ambil makan.
Oh. Gue lagi lihat streamer luar yang jalan-jalan ke Indonesia.
Kitty dogs.
Siapa?
Nobar, The Last of
Ada
Us.
si Gini, Gi. Dia datang ke ini dong, IMS anjing, Gi.
Here, I see a lot of cars driving around. But I think it's
Di
only
Expo kan ada. Iya anjing.
people who have driver's license, obviously.
Belum keganti ya, sorry. Sorry, col anjing.
Sorry Velas.
Platform assembly.
Hyundai.
Halo Velas.
Post alone and then get cream
Halo,
back.
Velas.
What's cream
Iya
back?
harus Velas. Jemputan baru sih.
Please don't
Ya,
drive
masa
a little
1-0
car.
doang
Yeah,
nih gak asik ya.
almost.
City.
Yeah, it's actually.
Lawan RBL anjing.
Lawan apa?
Rebellion Zion ngetot. Culun lah.
Practice some VR simulator. I tried it.
Ah, duh hampir kejebolan City.
Si Mas udah di kode Okto jadi Sukri. Oh,
This is the same thing. We were there. and
kok
then we got
tiba-tiba
out.
Sukri? Mana aja
Spanyol
dia nih
gimana
baru
lagi?
ke Monas, makan di Batavia di Kotu,
FIFA gua gak bisa dibuka sih resep di situ.
terus ke sini IMS ke Expo.
Hot dog.
Mana lagi di doi nih? Ntar gue kepo.
Makan di mana tadi tuh Kadik?
Batavia. Nih, col.
Oh.
We were
Nih,
here.
lihat tuh, col.
Hmm.
Pas dia datang mana ya? Nah, nih.
Tua.
My first Indonesian
Oh, tuh iya.
food.
Tuh.
Thank you. Hello. Hi. One person?
Uang perseng.
Oh, thank you.
Nggak ada orang ya? Iya mas.
Nggak ada bang, nggak ngerti.
Upstairs? Wow, look at that.
Beuh,
Oh, is
mantep
that like a
tuh.
buffet?
Prasmanan.
Fancy.
Buffet tuh katanya Buffet.
Yoi.
Hello.
Buffet
Buffet.
Indo.
Tuh. Prasmanan Pog. Mana tadi ada yang ngechat?
Iya kan?
Gak ada tadi.
Red carpet, malah salah program red carpet ya.
Upstairs where? So thirsty.
Fancy places in Indonesia are usually the worst. Oh?
Red carpet, yay,
Hah?
moms. Cool looking place, isn't it? I'm in Jakarta. Bali's later.
Oh, nanti dia ke Bali.
Hah?
Dia ke Bali juga, Col.
Ya pasti sih ke Bali.
Jakarta apa besok ya? Datengin dulu. Minta foto. Kasih brownies dah, kasihan.
Bawain cilung.
Buat seblak.
Ya, seblak. Pasti suka.
Doyan sih kan orang Korea mau doyan pedas.
Iya.
Thank you.
Nah, makan.
Kalau dikasih sambal terasi juga suka nih.
Asli itu pedas, asin.
Sambal bawang sih.
Lah punya
Gak
Seno
ada yang
pernah
gift
ya,
real.
Cel?
Ada,
Oh, iya.
waktu di Kota Tua.
Dia sambal
Ini
bawang.
sebelum dia masuk deh.
Eat sambal.
Ini sambal sekalang.
Pas dia keluar,
Itu
Deng.
enak beneran kalau itu.
Ntar dia habis makan nih, Col, keluar ada yang ngasih sesuatu nih.
Iya
Eat sambal bisa nggak sih? Belinya bener-bener langsung digojekin hari itu juga? Nggak bisa ya?
Nggak bisa.
Ya udah, tuh nasi goreng nih.
Kalau bisa
Dengerin,
sih
Col.
mantep anjing itu gue yakin.
Oh iya nasi goreng.
Nasi goreng.
Nasi goreng.
Goreng.
Snacks. Oh my god, this looks
Snack.
amazing.
Nasi goreng.
Nah itu tuh
Ini
nasi
lama
goreng
nih.
gitu rapi.
Ada yang bilang camping.
Tapi kenapa, Mas?
Spring roll.
150.000 itu.
Asli, 70 lah. Ini yang di Kota Tua nih, Ki. Apa nama restorannya nih, Ki?
Batavia kan?
Batavia apa itu? Ya itu bener ya, Batavia doang ya?
Memek berair. Cafe
Wow.
Batavia.
Wih,
Di,
mantap juga Ben.
di Bali apa di Jakarta dia?
Jakarta. Ntar ada yang ngasih
Siapa
ini
ini?
nih, ngasih izin nih ada streamer IRL.
Ada viewer Indonya dia.
Ada.
Ada tadi komen.
Gue kalau Subaton IRL ngapain aja kira-kira ya?
Itu
Ben
sih
keluar.
yang kata Nugi.
Ya,
Bosen juga nih.
jalan sama
Oke.
itu sih asik. Diam
Masih
Jol.
bro kan?
Tot, gebuk lu.
Makan, masa gue jalan-jalan sendiri makan sih anjing. Gue kalau makan sendiri ambil bawa ini kayak
Shopping,
orang gila nggak sih?
shopping Cil.
Jangan sendiri lah.
Shopping ke
Terus
PIM 2.
Oh, ada. Gue nanti gue kasih tahu
Ada,
temen
Gi.
lu. Ada bro, tenang aja.
Ih,
Diam mulut lu, gebuk lu.
Mantap
Oh,
tuh
lu.
nasi.
Mau lu digebuk. Apa gue ini kali ya? Kalau misalkan gue bangun siang, gue bangun cuci mukanya nggak usah mandi langsung makan di tempat padang ya.
Nah,
Gila.
boleh tuh.
Emang kenapa kalau cuci muka di tempat padang kagak mandi?
Ya langsung makan aja. Maksudnya
Gua
nggak
sama
usah-
Nugi
nggak usah
baru
berpikir
bangun.
banyak.
Mau pergi
Langsung
nggak,
aja.
Ben? Tuh katanya lu pengen bakmi. Si Nugi
berangkat
ingetannya
dulu ya,
oke juga anjing.
Tripod yang kemarin gue lupa beli
Oke
Ben,
lah,
anjing gue udah
ingetan gua,
ini
Mas.
kan ya. Astaga,
Oh, iya.
tripod. Gue beli tripod dulu lah, nih anjing.
Kalau nggak mau yang ribet, gorilla pot aja.
iya yang gorila kata Kak Diki.
Apaan? Apa Ben namanya?
Gorilla pot.
Gorila pot.
Nih kayak
Gua
gini
sadar
bro.
pot. Mana Ben coba lihat.
Yang
Ah,
bisa
iya,
di
Ah,
apa?
yang
Yang
kaki-
bisa dikaretin ya. Ini
Yang
tuh
bagus yang
bisa
mana ya?
diiniin. Yang bagus pokoknya lu beli di harga 300 ke atas. Saran saya. Supaya awet.
Gorilla pot.
Gorilla
Ini
pot.
pasti bisa buat HP itu.
Hotel lo beli.
Tinggal beli
Gorilla
ininya,
kan udah ada,
tinggal
Seth.
beli ininya nih, kayak giniannya. Beli yang universal.
Tapi kalau misalkan gua keluar sendiri pakai satu HP dong, ribet nggak sih? Enggak ya?
Nah itu dia, nanti gua kasih tahu ada yang nemenin lo, Pak. Malam.
Jadi ya.
Nggak ada.
Kenapa sih tuh orang?
Aturan jangan HP gua sih.
Nih, ini ketemu fans nih Col, nih.
Mana?
Ntar. Nih tuh, udah nungguin dia nih. Trip sniper.
Oh,
Tuh.
getar.
Let's take a picture with you. Ada media set lagi bangsat.
Beri rapot.
Iya.
Langsung
Pas
cekin sih
lagi
ini.
Saverianya kayak gitu.
Iya.
Mana ya?
Saveria.
Thank you for
Beri
the
rapot
gift.
yang bagus. Official
It's
store
very
kali.
delicious. Yeah, have you tried?
Tuh ditanya gimana makanannya.
Iya.
Yeah.
Udah coba.
Tripod Gorilla Pod Large plus
Yeah.
bowhead for camera vlogging. Ini bisa buat HP nggak ya? Kira-kira nih?
Kan iya bisa, ada yang bisa buat HP.
The other one was bitter. I didn't like the
Buat kamera ini.
Ada yang bisa buat HP. Tadi Kak Diki.
Coba cari.
Tadi ada
Cil,
tuh.
cariin Cil.
Nih.
Apa itu lihatnya gitu Kak Diki.
Terus yang mana, Bin?
Ada yang atasnya tuh yang pegangan HP.
Ini.
Mana sih tadi? Iya itu.
Ini ya.
Sabar, Jobi.
Jobi bagus emang ya? Kayaknya
Nggak
bagus
tahu,
sih.
Jobi.
Iya Jobi, bagus itu.
JOBY.
Gorilla Pod.
Dilihat dari quality ini
Yang
sih lumayan nih.
1K stand apa yang berapa ya?
RBL
Yang
sendiri
apa?
anjing.
Ada yang 1K, ada yang 3K. Apa maksudnya ini ya?
Sabar.
3K kit. Apa maksudnya ya?
Sakit. Kita cek.
Lihat deskripsinya. Tuh yang 1K.
Precise
apa maksudnya?
360 pending and 90 tilt. Kalau yang 3K mana 3K? Ini.
Oh iya.
Lihat nih, efek gue.
Oh 3K mah kemahalan sih Cil, ini buat yang kamera
Iya,
DSLR anjir.
Yang 1K berarti apa yang mana?
Tergantung berat nggak sih itu
Oh
juga Kak Diki?
iya tuh,
Berat,
mendukung hingga 3
berat
kilo.
tuh.
Berat,
3 kilo.
Yang 1K aja.
Oh, itu
Kombi.
kan.
Kombi
Paling
juga
jelek
bagus. Kombi apa?
Jelek lo ini.
Merek. Pakai i
Kombi
katanya, Be.
bener.
Pakai kombi.
Kombi
Capek
obat.
lagi nih.
Gak ada.
Nggak ada.
Nggak ada.
Anjing.
Belakangnya banyak.
Kombi obat kan itu kok.
Bapak lu 10
Buat
deh.
Kombi
batu.
tripod.
Apaan?
Tuh.
Dan bacot.
Nggak ada
Oh,
kombi.
cuma
Ada kombi.
Gorilla. Tapi nggak ada kombi ya?
Kombi. Ini apaan?
Pot.
Eh!
Bukan.
Ih, si Beben.
Tapi pindah negara lagi.
Apa itu kontol?
Nggak tahu.
Kalau nggak beli yang
Nggak
kayak gini
tahu.
aja nih Cil, yang tripod kecil.
Yang mini tripod.
Nah mini tripod gini boleh.
Wangin gue.
Satu paket ya.
Entot tuh.
Mantap
Siapa
pakai
lagi
ini
tuh?
sih.
Mandanda lagi.
Cakep itu Mandanda.
Mahal.
Gimbal. Itu yang itu bos
Oh, iya.
TNW.
Suka
Kalau
aborigin
gimbal
itu.
Bagus satu
nggak
TNW.
berdiri.
TNW kayaknya kurang dah.
Jangan gimbal.
Rika
Itu
lumayan.
sih paling laku ya, 1000 plus.
Iya cuman paling
Jual.
laku.
Ah, elah
Tuh,
ngawal.
maksudnya ada yang di bawahnya juga.
Gonzalo.
Brika ini udah lumayan jelas lah. TNW coba.
Yang ini dulu aja. Sayang.
Oke nggak sih ini? Kalau dilihat dari ini sih oke kayaknya.
Ini gimbalnya aneh anjir.
Iya.
Orang mah gimbal begini nih Cil.
Lumayan. Ya gua aspas.
No.
Nah ini baru.
Ini sih mantep nih.
Ini udah
Udah
jelas
pasti.
DJI.
Iya.
Ya buat gue yang itulah tadi tuh yang TNW lah.
Cobain
Goretzka
ya.
lah. Goretzka.
Ini lumayan oke juga nih harusnya.
Ini
Enggak
terlalu
sih,
oke sih
DJI
kayaknya.
sih. DJI.
Baterai, tripod, kabel.
Kabel.
Elah. Sampah Gi.
TNW.
Bagus anjing.
Ini apa nih? 200.000 nih Cil.
Kelarin dulu 84. 83.
Oh,
Tapi lebih laku yang
08.
tadi tau Ben.
Iya lebih
Yang
laku yang
300.
tadi ya.
Ini
Yang penting
ini
mas
banget.
stabil aja. Cobain aja Cil nih yang TNW ini nih.
TNW ya?
Oh,
Yaudah lah, yang
bisa
itu ya.
dijadiin tongsis. Iya soalnya ini panjang nih kelihatan nih. Ini bisa ditarik nih harusnya nih.
Full.
Jadi tripod bisa. Col, tadi ada yang donate, lihat nih, Col. Tuh. Easy, $3. Say hi to Jackie. Ini si orang ini namanya Jackie.
Oh, viewernya gitu ya.
Iya, viewer.
Kocak juga.
It's okay.
Sutra tradisional for like rendang, tempe.
Rendang. Padang.
Thank you.
Ini dikasih es krim.
Oh yeah, this
Mie
is
goreng.
Indomie.
Thank you so much.
Thank you so much.
Thank
Indomie
you.
Pop.
What's your name or?
Indomie geng.
Jakey. Nice to meet you, Jakey.
Friends are all watching now.
Oh really? Say hi.
Kota ini lahan saya.
Kota ini lahan saya, kok.
Awesome. Alright, thank you.
Hope you enjoy your stay here.
Thank
Pop, bah.
you. Thank you for the gift. Bye bye.
Nggak dapet lagi. Bellingham kali ya.
Good sniper.
Dan ini dia jalan-jalan
Say hi
terus
to
ke
Jackie
J-Expo.
to me. Oh, there you go.
Itu.
That's your friend. Easy.
Udah deh,
Shopta, thank you for 300 beats. You should
Dia jepongin viewernya.
crazy.
di luar kamera.
Oh.
Ya, udah like.
Lo
Traffic, here we go. No. Right now is before traffic chat. So whenever I'm in Southeast Asia.
Berapa menit lagi sih? 3 menit. Mati lagi ya chat gua. Kocak. Gak ada yang ini mah kemute. Wih, slot main apaan? Oh?
Apa ini?
Apaan nih Battlefield?
Apa ini?
Anjing,
Kenapa slot
Roblox
jadi main game
kayak
ginian,
Battlefield anjing. Sekaraha. Ih, main Ki.
Apa
Kayak
ini?
Roblox anjing tuh.
Gua main kali ya.
It's kind of so bad. Why do I do this to myself?
apa itu?
Roblox
Why are you
Battle
fat
Beat
guy?
namanya. Ini kayak Battlefield kocak dah.
Nah,
I got 3 kills with that nade. Fucking go.
Ya Allah.
Astaga.
si Jinggo Cirende dari mana ya?
I'm dead.
Oh,
Buset, ada drone.
dari
Bom drone.
Same guy.
anjing nge-lag juga.
Mati sama drone jelek banget.
Keren amat nih game bisa begitu.
I know when I hear that
Roblox
thing,
sih
I'm dead.
udah seluruh game aja.
Jerodat anjing.
Masih live Jerodan?
Oh, shit.
Buset. Wih, main catur.
Ayolah.
Allahu Akbar lagunya. Ampun bang.
Mahal juga gue liat.
Miru ngapain ya Miru? Nah, baru starting soonnya 2 jam aja starting. Ada orang.
Lucu banget.
Pasti lagi
Hilang.
nobar.
Thailand.
Okay. Oh yeah, sorry. Okay, so thank you.
Gabut set main Roblox asli.
Living in California, based on what you've just said about like the people, and do you think it could be a toxic place? Do you think it could be like
Main nih Gi. Oke nih gue, feeling gue.
Oke lah.
Iya. Dapat road to the final nggak menurut lo?
Nonton apaan sih eksekusi?
Langsung buka apa yang entaran yang entar?
Langsung lah.
Yang ini dulu.
Video Mr. Beast aja.
Kemana aja terserah.
Oh yang ini dulu.
Crit and attack speed.
Wah, lu tadi dapat road to final Vinicius tadi lu kalau buka.
Kan gak ada Gi.
Ya itu dia, sama lu ada itu.
Ya itu dia.
Gue dapat road to the final, please.
Ya dapetnya Tata tapi itu ada tuh Tata. Tata Jamil.
Ini road to the final. Ya kan?
Jago juga.
Iya, road to goblok.
Road to Carmebol. Dapat Dante gue. Main FIFA sekarang nih.
Masa apa?
Dante.
Iya.
Itu udah keluar belum Gi? Belum ya? The Forest ya besok ya?
Alright, better points.
Bismillahirrahmanirrahim. Dalam nama Yesus.
Oh.
Oh.
Dalam nama.
Road to final.
Siapa?
Ya Tuhan. Ya Tuhan, dup dong. Dup teori bro.
Dupe.
Teori.
Dup itu, dup bener-bener dup.
Dupe.
Yang satu bisa jual gak?
Gak bisa. Kocak tuh baru nani mega mampus.
We got some ammo, a little bit.
Mampus buang quick sell.
Quick sell udah.
I'm missing the easiest
Overall
shots.
kecil
in this
lagi,
game.
mau nunggu lo sampai overall naik. Gak apa-apa ya, tunggu aja, gak usah buka pack dulu. Buat jadi powder 87 paling naik.
Apek.
Masukin SBC.
Buat ban eder kali ya.
Pemain publik ini Mas Cil.
Emang ya?
Ya. Pak
Ban
mah
eder kali
publik
ya.
sendiri. Jarang dia renggat sama temen-temennya.
Hari ini VCT Indo ya Ben ya?
Besok hari Jumat.
Oh Jumat.
Nah. AZ,
Apa?
AE,
AZ,
RF, High.
AE, RF, High. Wah, RF High sih gue harus nonton sih.
Nonton nih.
Match terakhir dia ya? Enggak ada yang High masih lawan.
Ini kocak liat nih, jam 4, jam 4. Harusnya jam 2 nih anjing.
Mending ban eder apa Rodrigo ya?
Audio's so bad, I don't know where this kid is.
Aduh.
Lama ya, nasi jinggo nih.
Gak cukup ya.
Like, why do these exist right
Pro
here?
juga nih.
Emang jauh.
It always fucks up my wall bounce. It's so
Wih,
annoying.
Zeta nih udah pada datang nih Zeta Cil.
Aduh, Raspadori.
Sugar Jero.
Udah mulai.
Oh baru turun dari ini. Video intro.
Butuh suntikan nggak, Bo?
Lah.
Gue dapet dup
Bangse.
teori, Bangse.
Hah?
Dapet dup teori, Bangse.
Dapat apa?
Dup teori.
Lah. Sayang banget anjing.
Ini buat ban eder.
Coba lihat harganya berapa sekarang?
Baik,
300.
nyari ini.
50.
Paling murah.
Iya segitu.
Anjing gua kemarin
Ini
jual 270.
besok ya Ben?
Yoi.
Ini Grab nelfonin gue mulu nih.
Ban eder lah buat lah udah. Lumayan nih.
Bagus ya.
Rodrigo juga oke nih anjing.
Kalau menang naik nggak nih?
Enggak, ya. Enggak tahu deh.
Anjing masih sama ini ya bangsat.
Betul lah. Sayang banget Raspadori gue, cok.
Terus.
Gara-gara lu nih gua nggak punya folder nih. Tai.
Dia logo punya Grifo.
Tai.
Lihat tuh Grifo.
Asik
Anjing,
ngebangunnya lebih
dahsyat.
real. Asik.
Ora ke. Kenapa Raspadori lagi sih?
Hujan kenceng banget.
Anjir craftingnya gitu.
Bagus. Berdiri.
Ya nggak sih, Sek? Kenapa harus Raspadori lagi?
Besok ya Dik ya?
Iya. Terus gak ada mau bilang mundur ya, Joklo tukang parkir saya ender. Keren saya.
Siapa?
Fajar.
Kontol lu
Emang
jangan.
kalau udah hijau, jokesnya di mana ya?
Tahu anjing. Bennett aja bego. Sembunyikan dari channel udah dicobain.
Jangan dong. Buset, itu alien anjing.
Sembunyikan dari channel tuh anjing.
Likuan satu. Siapa likuan gue?
Oh,
Mbappe.
Ini nampung berapa player Ben?
Berapa Ki? Forest Ki?
6
ya?
8
8.
24 kan?
Ini apaan nih The Forest Developer React tuh 20 menit speedrun. Forest 1 ya?
Testing the first game where it's like
Sayang banget tuh gue anjing.
Anjing speedrun 20 menit tamat.
purpose to stop him from falling. It's something with the angle like that he landed.
Iya, tunggu dia besok nih, gue harus buang dulu mau ngomong.
Yeah,
Sayang
as
aja.
long as he's not on a flat surface, he doesn't.
Right. It's that sort of slope land, yeah.
Buat Rodrigo ya?
Gitu.
Yang paling masuk ke gue dia.
Bikin yang dipakai goblok. Jangan bikin gara-gara klubnya bagus.
Trendingnya ending mana?
Remarked in real life that's been.
Anjir.
Yeah.
Dia bikin icon tuh.
Yeah, he's doing
Xabi Alonso.
or the
Udah deh.
I'm not even awesome. I'm not playing through it.
Warsa decline guna dikit. Oh, marahin lu saya.
Hah? Apa nih?
Decline guna dikit. War.
Okay.
Ah iya, gue udah berapa hari
Maybe
gue
not a
coba.
bit. Okay. You might gotta put your badge too.
Bang Crespo nih nggak dilawan nih Bang Speed. Bang Speed nih.
You have a 75 overall team and you trying to play me. Embarrassing, bro. Y'all are.
Taruh lah.
This is fucking crazy.
Udah mau mulai.
Why we want my user? He HN.
Ini kan enggak. Mana? Oh ini ya lah cuma segitu doang ya.
Oh iya ya Subaton ya.
Dikit anjing.
Butuh suntikan gue, Bu.
Dikit. Rodrigo. Ya buat
Main itu.
Ngentot.
Oh, lu bikin ini ya.
Apaan itu?
Main apa nih si Fendi nih?
Ini apa Roblox?
Ini replay apa dia main nih?
Main.
Main ini Fendi.
Main.
Roblox kan?
Tiap subuh pasti main ini.
Wah,
Biasanya main
terbaik ya.
apa ya ini? Lupa namanya.
Fendi dilihat-lihat.
Manager.
Pantas ya, Jil.
Pantas apaan sih?
Pantas saya.
2.0 lama Subaton mulu. Kurang gaji dari Bimar apa gimana? Maksudnya itu kan tuh, gue translatein tuh.
Gue lagi SBC.
Maksud lo gitu saya.
Nggak dengar apaan gue. Lagi SBC.
Oh lu langsung mengelak bro.
Gue translatein buat lu.
Why it's gotta be Duke Theory, you know?
Oh ini lagi gawe nih. Bang Reak.
Meta record music.
Hadiah weekly. Main saya hadiah weekly gue.
Po lu gimana tadi, Po? Sama ini udah deal?
Sama siapa? Oh, udah.
Sama Bos Tom. Udah deal?
Udah.
Gila.
Udah deal.
Balik jadi musisi lagi.
Udah deal. Belum
Apa
deal.
mau ini bro? Bikin lagu
Belum
lo.
deal.
Enggak, belum deal.
Adik-adik yang berjoin di like ya. Oke.
Ada nego nggak dari sana? Bagaimana baru cuma ngasih tahu harga doang?
Lu ngasih harga.
I promise you I will do so well, okay?
Game-game yang melarang keras pemain-pemainnya untuk menggunakan cheat.
Bang Safi.
Pertama adalah The Witcher 3 Wild Hunt. Ada sebuah exploit atau bug
bikin
yang ada dalam game The Witcher 3 yang memungkinkan
buat
pemain untuk
Ayla.
bisa dengan cepat
Gua udah sial
mendapatkan
banget.
uang. Caranya, pemain
Gua
hanya
harus
perlu
foto lagi nih, gua udah
membunuh
kesel
sapi.
banget.
Menyikapi hal ini, CD Projekt Red akhirnya
Apa gua
merilis
ganti
patch
liga ya? Main
1.05
Pogba.
yang membuat monster court akan muncul
Kemarin gua
ketika
dapet
pemain
player
membunuh
warna-warni
7
siapa
sapi.
ya dari sini?
Yang kedua adalah Tomb Raider 2. Main
Oh nih anjing Vice City.
Ben, tontonan yang seru apaan ya yang sini Ben?
Atau ini gue lagi gabutnya YouTube short.
Jik, lo mau
Apaan, Cil?
yang lucu nggak, Jik?
Apaan? Yang lucu?
Label.
Yang lucu.
Enggak. Nonton
Label.
USS yang ada Mohan.
Hah?
USS yang ada Mohan
Siapa?
Asia.
Oh USS.
Mohan Asian.
Ih, mulutnya kayak Crespo anjing. Coba dah nonton dah. Bacot banget itu orang anjing.
Jadi kayak lu kan ntar.
Kagak lah. Kok jadi kayak gua ngen?
Takutnya.
Yang ini yang Depok tidak ramah Valentine.
Nah iya itu lu nonton dah.
Depok.
Lucu banget anjing.
Ini.
Coba.
Iya. Gak keluar.
Terus merujuk lagi deh gue.
Iya.
Doang ya?
Duke Theory.
Kasih tai itu.
Nggak ada suaranya sih di.
Iya.
Enggak.
Rodrigo
Jeju.
ya.
Nggak keluar. Nggak keluar.
Iya isinya.
Nah,
How much do you pay for rent in LA?
jelas banget.
How much you pay?
No way. That is so cool. Place is fucking incredible. Pretty study for school right here.
Recently brushed my ballroom shoes because I shredded them. When you like use it too much, you go like this, and, like bring it back to life.
Bikin saya cepet saya.
Mantap banget ini.
Saya lu jangan bikin yang itu dulu saya.
I know all the cheats to that.
What is this?
Lu jangan bikin yang itu dulu saya.
Anime character.
I recently picked up
Lu bikin, bukan jangan bikin yang itu, bikin yang sebelum-sebelumnya dulu saya. Nanti lu kerjain yang ini nih yang outstanding sama la ini dapat 84 kali 5. Dari Paulo kerjain dulu deh.
That's
it's Whoa!
Ew, that's impressive.
Bisa pole
Two
dance.
stories, 4 bedrooms.
Kadiki lihat
Thank you, I love you.
Lihat apa?
ini streamingannya Seno.
Oh iya, channel udah ini ya.
Yang 3 juta lebih.
Kekecilan.
Yang lokal 1,5 itu kan. Tolong Tuhan. Enggak jauh. Itu waktu gue bujangan iya.
Iya, sekarang udah tobat
Udah
Muhammad
tobat.
dia aja. Iya, tahu
Udah,
gua.
udah. Yuk, guys, gue mau nanya nih.
Iya.
Jadi apalagi buat Oza yang single ya gitu loh. Pastinya yang lain kan udah punya pacar.
Gaby udah punya pacar ya?
Gaby udah punya pacar, Mohan udah punya istri, gue udah punya.
Mantap.
Bentar-bentar ngambil ini dulu.
Pelan
Grab
banget
dulu, udah.
di ini aja anjing.
Di streamingannya ya?
Iya.
Paling segini loh. Bentar, gua ambil makanan dulu baru nyampe nih. Tapi ngeri nih Grab gua nih dari tadi nih. Nelfon 2 kali kagak ada suaranya anjing.
Gua jangan-jangan.
Padahal ada suara motor lewat, ada suara gini Ben, tapi kagak ini deh.
Lah,
ada suara dianya.
Ya.
Ini gimana po? Player from Semblik 4 tapi
Dia dulu buat lama tinggal berada
sih enggak belok.
Kita lihat di Takolia guys ya.
Ribet kok. Itu
814 kali 5 dari mana?
dari
Gue liat lab chat tidur nih.
Bangun dulu, bangun.
Itu semuanya.
Kalau nggak bangun, mending gua tidur nih. Gimana?
Iya, terus
Mending nonton diri sendiri kita ya.
Ya, udah buat aja dulu yang 83 Bro.
Full screen, P. 3 orang aja.
Gua dari Queen.
Fokus bang.
Mas pikir beli ya.
Fokus komen.
Bueno, los cambios fueron principalmente decisión del staff.
Babi kebangun, nah kan enak.
Creo que
Nonton Badut City, waduh. Berapa sih Badut City?
Creo que Masino y Roswell eran la pieza clave para eso. Lo han demostrado, se nota lo que han
Beli Bali udah 2 juta.
Em jual kali beli.
Badut City satu sama.
Cancelo, Koulibaly,
Ya,
Dalot,
satu sama Gi RBL.
Ya beliin Zion culun emang.
Plus 2 nih. Di kandang siapa ya?
RBL.
Bueno, obviamente
Oh iya, City-nya merah ya.
el año pasado mi meta personal era llegar a Champions, pero una vez que ya lo logré, yo creo que mis ambiciones son mucho más
Kayak
grandes.
ngerjain UAS, oh.
Ahora lo que quiero es
Lah, kirain ngambil makan.
Ini nyasar dia. Wah, gila nih.
Jangan-jangan depan itu rumah OSE.
Udah masuk komplek gua, tapi lurus mulu anjing.
Lah.
Bukan
Coba
Gojek kali
telepon,
si
telepon
itu
ulang.
kali.
Terus Mas? Ih,
Di siapa coba bang?
Oh,
Emang baru sekali ke rumah Seno waktu itu.
iya.
Oh.
Kasihan aja Col belum pernah.
Bacot.
Sorry Col.
Saya sayang, bagusnya mending lu buat sendiri anjing.
Iya sih anjing.
Ya lu galak-galak gua ajak Seno main sama dia lu, Col.
Ah.
Ya udah gua ajak mainin ini nak. Langsung gua ajak ini tanpa basa-basi nih.
Wah, ini nasi kuning. Kuning gua jadi nasi putih dan nih.
Baik banget Sen dia nganterin makanan.
Hah?
Udah saya buat lama dikasih pulih lu.
Ahmad Sofian. Namanya Ahmad Sofian bukan nama pemain bola ini ya?
Hah?
Ismet.
Ngetes aja ya.
Asik.
Si tahu pemain bola juga lu sembarangan.
Lu jangan tahu Col.
Kalau main bola ini gua tahu.
Ahmad Sofian yang gue temuin di Google ini. Dosen UIN.
Ada Peter Warope lu tahu yang entot.
Dosen UIN tuh. Tanya Sen. Dosen Pak.
Free kick nih. Free kick corner nih terakhir untuk City Gaming.
Kadiki udah main belum?
Belum.
Si pusing.
Ah, ngentot nih.
Udah buka 83 dulu aja. Ntar gue kelarin saya ini saya buat lo. Ntar gue kelarin saya.
Iya, satu sama dah.
Sambung nih anjing.
Otak.
Gue kelarin buat lo ntar. Lu tahu kan gue bisa masukin tuh ke Charlo. Kemarin. Sekali suntik.
Lo kontol lo.
Ah, udah pret.
Gua samperin lu ke rumah lu, Bro. Gua hantem lu anjing.
Lu gak pernah ke rumah gue?
Pernah kontol.
Lu udah pernah.
Gue injek lu di depan mak lu anjing. Kayak Bimain. Hah? Ini jadi nih satu nih, Bo. Gue udah mau mikir nih.
And that could have backfired, right? Like there's a potential it could have backfired. You saw, but it's about like mitigating what those errors could potentially be. And I think that was something that we did take away from Leviathan. It was like, man, really feels like what they're implementing here. Like, what is it? Crossing their T's and dotting their I's, and that's what you want.
Aku lagi buset si Madan absen mulu. Beh, Mimi cakep bener anjing.
Leads to bro.
I disagree. I think that blast pack up into heaven to recover the spike.
It was pretty sick.
It was amazing that he was able to get that shot across, and he only died on the way down because they were spamming him out, and he got wall banged a little bit. So, but it was a wild moment. But those are the kind
Dikit lagi mulai guys, tenang aja.
and he's still able to IGL incredibly well.
Well, okay.
Mana. Magic mana? Nggak mulai video. Naro ini ya. Ambil piring.
Biasa, lu tahu kan yang datang kan.
Iya biasa. Dulu nyuri.
Izin bobo dia nggak mau nemenin ya.
Woi, siapa sih lu?
Sono nangis lu.
Diajak lu bang.
Diem.
Lu tuh gak di Jakarta, lu gak tau apa-apaan yang terjadi di Jakarta. Diem aja.
Bodoh.
Perlu gua kasih tahu kebusukan Zeno.
Kasih tahu bang.
Kena prank dah.
Udah duba di bidang.
Enggak adalah nanti. Dari yang mana nih? Dari yang Cina apa yang Depok?
Cina mah udah tahu.
Oh? Tuh mas, Cina mah udah tahu mas.
Asal tahu. Yang dia ngulek di mobil tahu gak? Sudah malu tapi ini. Gimana deh? Udah gak usah dipikirin Jol, langsung aja ditanya nanti.
Abis mabuk ya, Jol.
Ada habis mabuk sih, wajarin aja.
Udah bilang.
Udah bilang.
Nggak sadar, jadi wajarin aja.
Udah sadar dua-duanya sih. Di sini nih.
Itu kan Seno yang dipakai deh.
Apa?
Seno dipakai deh.
Seno yang dipakai itu.
Seno diem doang soalnya. Enakin.
Main dengan Tony juga.
Mulai. Oke, saya nonton dulu Pak Haji.
Kalau yang itu ngelarin berapa gua dapat 84 plus.
Diem po lu ngomong mulu lu hari ini lu.
Main guys.
Kok bentar gua ngelarin berapa biji dapat 84 plus.
4 kamera makan nih namanya nih.
Ngelek sabar dulu.
Biar kita ini dulu.
Ini passwordnya po ya.
Modik sampai 200.000.
Udah nggak usah ganti judul ya. Gue udah males ganti judul. Bodo amat.
Modik apa 2.000?
Ya, gue kan punya modik bisa jual 200.000 kan. Terus login cara saya. Gue beli modik gue.
Lo kayak gini aja nih judulnya nih. Watch Party VCT login so Paulo dah. Biar bener dah.
Orang gila.
Anjing. Sugar Zero.
Gue di backingin Nugi. Gue login Charlo.
Apakah Takolia akan membantai atau
Gue bakar malu.
si Ten akan menggila guys?
Di rumah lagi berarti gue Nugi.
Las Takolia.
Depok doang entot. Kasih uduk 25.000.
Anjing XUQ.
Makannya seneng.
Hidup teh botol aja.
Apa?
Nggak denger ini Sen?
Apaan?
Oh dibeliin dia itu kan.
Oh lagi liat Kak Diki.
Oh, kalau mau nonton Col?
Iya belum di ini.
Iya lo. Oh,
nanti tuh bro.
Nah nih bro, kalau bro beneran nih, kalau gue bercanda nih.
Pas di Jakarta ya.
Ya Jakarta, lu nggak bakal
Ya,
lagi.
kalau gratisan jangan sih bro, traktiran dulu lah. Mabok lah Col, kayak sekali Col.
Aku sih mas mabok-mabok.
Kok lu lagi mabuk ya, Bo? Nggak jelas banget tadi pagi nge-testing minta beliin kopi anjing.
Lihat Cil, banyak Cil isinya.
Apa?
Banyak isinya.
Sabar Cil, lihat Cil.
Makanya kan aku bilang ada yang enggak.
Sabar gue lihat di ini di kamera lu.
Lah banyak banget.
Sedikit.
Ini banyak banget.
Banyak Ajik.
Kalau Jinggo dikit banget harusnya Kak Diki.
Set banyak bener itu mah.
Kayak nasi kucing.
Porsi ngabisin anjing subuh-subuh itu namanya.
Ya udah makan yang nasi kuning aja, yang satunya
Tuh.
apa lo
Itu nggak beli 3 kan?
Kok nasi kuning juga? Ya udah. Enggak kalau enggak. Ini ada sayurnya nggak sih itu?
Lagi ada apa nggak ya?
Wow, Pearl.
Ini makan ini dulu.
Makan yang dulu ya.
Zeta main di Pearl.
Makan bro.
Yo, makan. Zeta main di Pearl, guys. Kita lihat apakah ada Lotus lagi di sidernya, guys.
Kayaknya seneng banget kelihatannya. Makanan ini indah banget.
Ya, Lotusnya di ban.
Kemudian SBC mana? Namanya bro?
Ya po. Lo mau kopi?
Col, gue mau Col.
Mau coklat, Col?
Oh gitu lo ya? Oke. Main lu Col, ngentot sebantai lu. Bubuk lu. Col, kopi Col. Gue mau ngopi.
Kopi tuku kayaknya enak tuku.
Kan di rumah Mas banyak kopi.
Jalan Col, ya gue temen ini Subaton, si Seno anjing. Kopi Col.
Tertarik anjing kopi.
Ada kopi tapi banyak Mas lagi mah.
Tahu-tahuan lu.
Apa lu lagi kopi?
Ya,
Ben apaan lagi?
Di sini namanya ngentot.
Yang logo-logo Champions League.
Astagfirullahaladzim.
Itu dompet, kontol. Gebuk di si dompet nih.
Itu kayak hampir mirip agentnya semua.
The jet duel, that's got to be a big part of the step, needs to level up. All right, well, we're all set for this showdown, so let's go ahead and send it over to my fellow foreheads. Sideshow never wants to do the show again. It's Brennan Sideshow.
Enak gebuk malu sih jam segini nih.
Mulai Aji. Kalau map 3 gue tidur Aji. Gabut ya aku ya, dadah. Pus.
Lagi jalan dompet gebuk gitu. Akan tuh dompet yang
masa tiduran. Lu aja baru bangun.
Dompet biasa di pengkolan.
But I think it's all about the trajectory that these teams are on and the trajectory that they've taken in the off-season. Those massive improvements for Leviathan. Could this be another Zeta tragedy where they run into a top team right at the beginning of a tournament? Ascent would be a great place
ini
ada yang
to
beda.
start things out with a blow against Leviathan. It was a great map for the LATAM team in previous tournaments.
Ini kalau Zeta bisa ngalahin gokil guys.
All the way up into heaven and he's just pulled them unaware, Sugar Zero. Okay, that was a bit of miscoordination, miscommunication.
I love it though. That pistol round strat is gorgeous. First saw DRX doing it a couple of tournaments ago.
Kocak.
It coordinates perfectly with
Doran satu udah kocak. Tiba-tiba jebol lihat sortnya.
You pinch the players in B main, in A main. It's just a gorgeous pistol round.
Apa?
We see Crow and Laz on this retake. They do have the time available to them, but right now I think the knife went off there, so
Nggak ada.
nobody used too many abilities, just waiting, seeing if they're going to be gifted a kill or two. But this Leviathan squad, they have a lot of discipline.
Kopi gua Azira Jila, cepat.
going to be willing to
Nggak
give
ada.
away too many freebies, too
Oh,
many easy
macam-macam
kills.
gue.
Last claiming a 1, but it is him against the world.
Nggak
Now
tahu.
1v4, and as soon as the door
Nggak tahu apa
breaks,
sih.
it's met with the
Begitu
firing
ya.
squad.
Takut ceritain yang
So
hal
you
yang
want to talk about
lu
trajectories, Brent?
pasti udah
Leviathan,
kerja.
you know, they finished like 5th, 6th Copenhagen, top 8 at champs.
Nggak bakal
It's
nyesel lu
not
beli
that
kopi.
impressive on paper, but they did get some big
Asli,
scalps. They
asli.
looked scary. And in
Nanti.
the off-season,
Gua mau
adding
bidang ini atau
Nosra,
ini?
Mizzino, Kesnit, who's actually been benched at the moment
Kan
for
jalan,
Taco.
Po.
The firepower upgrade has been
Apa,
insane.
jalan.
I had a chance to talk to the team, and King, their IPL, was saying that they just believe that if you get the best players, you
Kesnit
don't
kemana
have to
guys ya?
worry too much about roles because people like Mizzino,
Dia
for
aneh.
example.
Aku
They're
mati
just so
aku
good at
anjing.
learning new roles that you don't have to find a smokes player specifically. You just find incredible players that understand the game and how it's supposed to be played.
It's a battle I'm going to be taking a close look at as well. Mizzino versus Sugar Zero.
Yeah.
On the controllers, I
Kalau
think
dapat kopi, kalau dapat
watching
bubuk
Mizzino in the
dulu,
off-season was a treat, honestly. The
Enggak.
way that guy was able to just react and anchor
Buset.
effectively.
And
Sampai
Mizzino's
jadi
been
dos
amazing
minggu
in the
anjing.
flex role in the previous tournaments too for Crew. But we've also seen Sugar Zero turn up at a lot of the events and put in some heavy work.
Enggak.
I think Sugar Zero is going to be asked to do a lot here because Laz is now on less of an impactful role, or at least that's what we would expect from Killjoy instead of Chamber.
Yeah. Chamber is hitting this team particularly hard. It feels like in
Tadi tuh
roles.
bener saya tinggal lu pasang
And that just
ganti
means that Def and Sugar Zero have to step up.
ganti posisi.
There's no two ways around it.
RW.
Harapan yuk.
Right now, go down without
Wih,
any issues.
masih dapet aja gitu.
Smoke.
Terus smoke.
Enough that they open themselves up to these
Si Jesus
angles,
masih
but
suka
currently
legeles ya.
Leviathan just looking to farm up these eco kills, and that's Zeta hoping that they could get an easy def there to the spike, making
Si
sure that they
hidupnya si
deny
Jesus ya.
any and all ult points, but now Leviathan not letting anything get away from them.
Ah, yes.
Isn't it wild how aggressive Leviathan are playing in these
I
post-fight
mean,
situations?
that has to be intentional.
I think it's
Sial
to try
banget
and
khusus goblok.
scare Zeta for when the rifle rounds
Otak
come.
dipakai
I actually
sih.
don't think, here's my bread. I don't think Taco and Nosra,
Berbahaya ya.
I don't think they're going to be doing that in the rifle v rifle.
Gua BTW lupa ini guys.
Zeta scared
Ya
of it, so that they'll
kocak.
score on the retakes later on.
83 yang
But we'll have to see.
Lupa nih gua nih.
I think it's just a prime piece of conditioning.
Ben ah.
But now rifles in the
Pakai
hands of
yang
Zeta
ada aja
Division,
masih
Crow with
beli
his
sih.
Odin over in B main.
Ada, tolong.
And you can see how they're playing Dep in mid here.
Banget, tai.
Dep should be pressured fairly heavily by the Sova utility, but if you're good enough on check, you can still find the openings.
Pretty far back right now, using that Phantom. A huge
Dep.
amount of util,
Jadi
and
gua, Dep.
dash back actually just taking that early fight.
Ayo Ten, kamu bisa Ten.
Leviathan, look at them already just making sure that they work their way forwards. It was a nice
Ben, ha.
Right.
Ben ha.
Banget bego Paulo Cina anjing gua tonjokin mulut lu.
Okay, the recon dart in B main gives Crow a little bit of safety, but they need to go and actually find out whether these players are still in mid. They don't have any good info.
Lamba will slow down
Jelas aja sih bro.
into play, trying to come through into two different avenues. Nosra sets up that dart over the top as well. Players just trying to anchor right into
Sugar Zero, awas, Sugar Zero. Oke.
That turret causing all sorts of problems. And
Iya kena cok dart aja.
Nggak ada.
Right from the back, all the way on heaven, swings wide.
Kalau si Grace juga ngeselin anjing.
All down to Shy.
Lapar makan apa? Makan mie 2.
Has to break the glass. Immediately alerts Crow of where exactly that guy was playing.
Aku tadi makan mie bro, udah sarapan.
Ya udah patungan kita po.
Tinggal tidur gua.
He was really passive in mid, and I
Lu
think he was
minta
going to get to the fight in time. But those anchors held on for long enough that Dep could swing out into heaven and help Laz reinforce his position before he got overwhelmed. Solid anchoring from Laz, from Sugar Zero, and then Dep swooping back in, playing that rotate role. That's what you need to see.
Baik, gue bekep anjing. Wakilin Zero tuh gue.
But a new round now. So Zeta do get that one on the board.
Kopi dah.
Mending gua kayak kawin lari
Leviathan's
daripada
starting to get
walinya
up
lu po.
to some of the ultimates, but nothing that you can really craft a game plan around.
Kawin
just
lari
yet.
Diki. Gua kejar. Gua kejar.
Crow hasn't been spotted in this position. They obviously know that there's a chance of a Sovo.
I have a
Odin
kid and
but it's
nothing
not like Leviathan have been playing for B
right.
main control just
Gimana sih
yet.
lagi?
In fact, that's a play I think off the turret contact. Main.
It looks like
Bukan itu. Bukan itu.
Kasih tau saya.
Down a common angle.
that is big damage onto Sugar Zero.
Bisa dulu gimana sih?
I have to kiss when I had a nightmare gitu. Enggak, lagunya kan begitu goblok.
Gue berarti salah.
Into the side, there was a dart to push them away through main, and still look
Cakep.
at this. In mid,
Kalau
there was a
diem
fight
gue
taking
gebuk
place.
gue.
The Crows still
Orang nggak ada ngomong.
They're gonna cancel it.
Wih, anjing.
Doesn't win the fight.
Oh, look at this though.
Bisa
What a beautiful
menang loh.
call from King. He calls the cancel on the B hit, and they go straight through to A. What a mistake by 10 to push solo out of Cat like that and give away a free entry.
Salah sih.
Spotting the position
Aduh.
here. Sugar Zero, a risky peek by him, just trying to pre-fire that
Yeah.
corner, but again, angle being watchful.
Enggak.
Takalea just crouched into the corner, Depth just trying to
Komen namanya nih, kocak momen.
turn the
Enggak.
fight any which way he possibly can, but
Lo bagaimana biar gua menunggu dapat kopi?
save the two rifles that they
Kulit
managed to
baju,
get. Backing away from this one.
Enggak usah ikut
The way
ikutan.
Leviathan are working this
Sumpahin
map
gempa lagi
is
sama
just
Asar ya.
sublime right
Anjing.
now. Poking, prodding, making sure that they open the map.
Enggak,
Force
feeling gue
rotations,
gempa.
but
Jadi
very
Cila nih
fast to
lagi
react
naik
to
pesawat
any sort
tiba-tiba
of
badai
information
di
that
masa
goes
gede.
their way.
Absolutely. And if you want to talk about another head-to-head to take a look
Yeah.
at, King and then Crow on the
Lu
other
mati
side.
lu anjing,
The-
mati. Lu nggak boleh kita kopi belum mati lu ke Jakarta.
Bocol
has
ngentot,
been
gebuk lu anjing.
I would say
Bakal
probably the
nggak,
hardest
beneran
hitting.
gua,
You heard the Dex talk about it, but the hardest hitting
Padat
RPL
banget.
that we've
Agak
seen.
mayatnya digebuk.
Kopi.
Mana sini
Also
mayatnya
pairing
gila
it with
gue
some
gebuk.
gorgeous
Monyet
mid-round
gak tahu main apa
Iya.
enggak.
here on Ascent.
Di
I was
Jakarta gitu
really
yang orang
impressed with what he was able to put together
bukan
with
ya kan?
champs. And again, if you want to talk about
Lu
Springbok trend,
kayak
people have been high up on King. Calling him the best player on Leviathan in scrims. We'll have to see whether that translates, of course.
Greeting.
So many layers to the
Tahu lu
way
Jakarta mau kerja nggak?
ready to play that one.
Enggak.
We saw right at the
Kalau
beginning,
banget
so
tuh,
Shy
di
catching
Bungatan.
that kill from that deep push into mid.
Di Amora.
Enggak. Lu
Ngomong di
enggak.
Amora.
Now discipline's there for Leviathan.
Apalagi tuh anjir.
Discipline for them to be able to cancel
Jadi
that
LC.
hit into B when they noticed that there was a big
Hah?
opening
Apa?
for them on the other
Jangan
side
lagi.
of the map.
Lambat.
Well,
Paling berapa?
Division
Apa sih itu?
scrambled together a slide by. Depth's going to be onto that sheriff purchase. The Utah being used to try to fight over A incredibly now.
Apaan?
Zero's
Model
using one of his
lancel
smokes as a
tujuh
one-way
lima
here. Investing a lot to get past it instantly. And that
Model
Sugar Zero only has one smoke.
Modelan 175.
Lu parah lu bro.
75 sih
Just by
biasanya.
going for A hits, they
Mulut.
know that they've seen
Iya,
the
iya,
around there
90
before, but that
menit
shock
gitu.
factor
Gantung
still
lapangan,
not
SM.
Does not break
Kalau
down the
sih
armor.
biasa ganja langsung nih. Gele
Kalau
dia.
really committing to
Kalau
mid.
filter mah tendang
Move up
langsung.
very quickly. Zeta Division choosing to
Watch
re-clear
out.
A main. I like that call.
Apa?
But it keeps those
Gue udah
players
kenal
a long
Mami
way
mah.
away
Kalau
from the
mah
B hit.
masih memperluas experience kerja lu. Lagi.
There wasn't a turret to watch
Biar
this
dia-
main, but now there's a smoke. Comes through and a
Ya, itu
dart,
benar
a
itu.
fragment nade as
Ya,
well,
bentar,
just in
bentar.
CT, and
Enggak.
a lot of pressure now on the two Zeta Division players. Crow
Kurangan.
staggering to the side, but he's being lit up all over the place, and of course,
Aduh, kena rekon.
absolutely paper thin, able to spam him through.
Lu
Las, aduh, terebol-ebol ini mana namanya?
Quick play by Depth, only with the sheriff.
Gas.
Shot rattles off, does manage to remove King
Aman,
away
dia
from the
pengen.
fight, but
Lihat
after taking that
tadi
1v4,
panas
he's
nih,
just
Ed.
not able to withstand it. That kind of pressure
Goblok.
is being applied.
I gotta say, Brent, that
Biasa
B
lagi
hit
fokus
looked
Ntar siang Paulo nggak insya Allah ya.
I mean,
Kalau
that just
bangun ya.
wasn't a misstep.
no.
Nah, gini.
utility landed
Bisa sih sore Paulo istirahat terus malam kita nobar lagi.
from the nano swarm in
Ah.
CT.
Jadi
Crow
cewek dong.
getting lit up, paranoia caught onto Laz at the back, everything working exactly as they want.
Begitu banget
I
sih
think
hubungan.
Zeta
Lu
Division,
udah nahan ya,
they're
Po.
gonna take a timeout here.
Oh,
And if I'm XQQ,
udah nggak tahan.
I'm calling for much more disruption. You've got to
Po udah gak tahan Po, sikat Po.
Lu gak tahan, Col.
Gue salah denger gak sih?
Langsung Po, sikat Po.
Gue juga bingung nih Ben, lu udah gak tahan yang mana nih?
Gue nggak tahu. Kan gue cuma salah denger kayak gitu.
Udah ambigu, lu gak tahan pengen
Kalau gue,
sama gue, lo tau gue,
gue
Crespo atau lo, ya gimana, selalu.
Langsung aja disikat dulu.
Tuh lihat teman kita sampai sendiri tuh Ki nonton Dipen, nah kasihan.
Cuman ada sedikit
Takutnya panjang
perbedaan
ya,
dari
Seno.
rupiah mereka sama rupiah
Lo
kita.
teman gue sama Seno, lama banget. Gak, masa gara-gara lu, Col.
Dia nonton Saranjana.
Cerita mistis yang sempat terkenal selama
Cewek,
ini.
apa-apa.
Jadi lu ada rasa sama Col nih ceritanya nih.
Ini diem aja nih ya.
Ada Col nih orang mau jujur nih Col, dengerin Col. Marah
aja.
hargain, nonton gue gebuk lu.
Antara kita ini, Col.
Apalagi, Po.
Dengerin Col.
Gue setelah putus setiap hari curhat ke Nugget bang lu.
Iya
Main
beneran.
lah.
Beneran.
Section of the map.
Ben, lu masuk bro.
Kalau gila.
Kamis gak ada official, gak ada. Jumat ternyata bro. Besok ada RQ ya.
Juga.
Ya kayaknya bobo 2-0 ya. Betul yang baru masuk jangan pada like adik-adik ya.
Mau ya.
Akhirnya ada jalan tengahnya, jadi kan kemarin kita ngobrol sama Seno juga kan. Mampukin geng bring gitu.
Iya Cok, kuat kan lu? 8 orang lu Cok. Jalan 8 orang nih.
And the idea is nice. Just like A main, it was the first time they did it, but where's the main? Why not come out? It's so close to being a great.
Oh, ada gestar nonton Pajari.
Iya.
Giting sih bro, giting sumpah dah.
Anjing, langsung dia pengen.
Langsung pengen berangkat deh itu.
Ten, ayo Ten. Ih kabur. Anjing. Hoki banget dia orang gak mati ya. Lari.
Oh iya, Atil kasih parah lu Cok. Atil lu.
Atil lu ini aja. Lu kocokin aja bentar itu dia.
Bacot. Gila lu. Mabok beneran nih orang.
Itu namanya ini po STMJ tau gak lu?
Enggak, Atil 2 menit dia keluar apa?
Iya STMJ bener, 3 lah. STMJ po, elah.
Seno dipan lagi.
Gila di sih bro deh.
Bocil, ya ilah, bapaknya gue gubungin. Dia.
STMJ apaan dia kepo di viewernya. Masa gak pada tahu po STMJ anjing? Lu gak tahu?
Betul itu minuman tau gue. Betul gak?
Bener. Minuman. Jadi itu terlalu kasar itu kalau diartiin.
The first time we saw them on the big stage,
sorry,
they looked like they thrived in the chaos. And now when you watch them,
lupa anjing.
They are hyper disciplined. Yeah. It's all those cold 5 AM showers.
Channel lagi nonton air lasso tuh.
Nip, kamu terlalu kasar itu. Juntai.
Konspirasi deh.
Lagi banyak tekan hidup gue rasanya.
Iyalah.
Apa?
Nikahin kayak.
Terlalu kasar bro.
Biaya mahal kan itu. Terus kan Seno ngomong kayak mobil. Gue milih mobil sebagai laki ngomong gitu kan. Cuma gue kan sebagai laki sejati, gue milih col lah ngomong.
Oh bener. Berarti lu udah ready buat halalin Cila nih.
Ready, kalau Seno kan masih nyari masih mau beli Mazda tuh. Col, gue nggak bohong di sini. Gue pengen Mazda, mana Cila mahal lagi.
Enggak, tapi lu soal budget nih misalkan Cila nembak 2 juta nih lu mampu sekarang lu lamar di Cila ya.
Bentar gue ngomong sama gue, lu kebetulan nih.
Nah, tapi enggak, malu restuin kalau sama Cila nih.
Wah, pendek-pendek ini oke lah berarti.
Tapi lu lagi pengen fetish yang cebol.
Soalnya kemarin tinggi ya.
Yang tinggi bahaya, jadi cari yang pendek ya.
Yang tinggi biasanya sih prank sih.
Berubah gitu.
Prank.
Berkaca dari 2 temen gue sih kurang ya. Ini berkaca aja ya.
Nih.
Oh, gue lagi nyari kan yang C. Inisial lu pas banget.
Oh, ada, gue juga cari yang satu.
Aduh, jangan. Itu Cina, gue nggak Cina.
Loh, bukan Cina itu.
Ada lagi kok.
Zimbabwe lah. Nanya lagi gitu.
Aduh kena dong.
Oh Cila udah pernah jujur. Kalau sebagai wanita lo
dibantai lah guys.
Dari bro nih.
Pak tinggi manajemen Jepang. Ah betul itu. Betul.
Siap banget ini.
Cok tolonglah dihargain cok. Sekian lo. Birullah, gak tega nih gue nonton ini nih.
Kita, gimana di GTA?
Gak usah jauh-jauh.
Iya, ngapain jauh-jauh, udah 2 juta.
Iya, harimu di Los Santos. GTA tapi.
Mau nggak lu? Selalu ini mah ya, kebetulan tangan lu. Kalau mau sih WA gue aja.
Buset.
Knowing that Deck was going to push him and just get a bit too aggressive on him, Mazzino, the
Orang bantai kayaknya begitu. Nggak tahu nih Zeta belum nyala nih guys. Buset bawa bantal dia guys. Enak banget turnamen pakai bantal.
Wah. Ente bro.
Oh, ini kan lagi banyak orang nggak nyagi. Ntar kalau mungkin
iya.
Ingat orang gue cuma sekali ya.
Gue biar gampang gini ya, Po. Lu datang ke Lebak Bulus, lu pukulin si Senon lagi subaton.
Enggak lah anjing. Kalau cowok mau dan Senon masih menutupi gua sama cowok habis itu orang itu. Keluarga
Bapak. Gebuk itu keluarga.
Sama abang iya.
Langsung gebuk ya.
Cuma kan ini masih bisa dikelar secara pertemanan gue lihat.
Iya benar.
Diterusin.
Senon kan teman gue juga.
Cari lah yang gak ada cowoknya, Po.
Ya, masih gini ya, gue sama Seno kan berteman lama juga, jadi kan gak ada salahnya kalau gue nanya ke Seno boleh nggak buat deketin lo, dan Seno bilang ya kalau silainya mau ya apa-apa.
Enggak sih, gak mungkin dia bilang.
Bro, Seno sama gue ya ilah.
Iya sih benar.
Kita menerima omongan.
Predik ya. Sugar Jero, ayo Sugar.
Ya udahlah.
Gak denger. Lah. Asik. Tanda tanya anjing.
Maksudnya kalau buat ngomongin nikah soal gue orangnya serius.
Ya.
Terus parah sih lu memang.
Kocak.
Tolong ngecil bantuan lo. Lu kayak gitu. Jadi lo bening dengan respon.
Aneh bener.
Ya, lo jadi curhat.
Jadi curhat.
Bro nggak kedengeran.
Emang kenapa kisah cinta terakhir tuh?
Ya kan berakhir buruk.
Oh itu berakhir buruk.
Oh buruk.
Itu buruk
Ini
banget.
baik.
Aduh terlihat gue kata nih.
Ini sih blunder banget sih. Cuman udah kita lanjutin aja Col topik kita. Lo mau nggak?
Lo Ipan, baru join langsung aja di like adik-adik ya.
Lu yuk.
Enggak.
Maksudnya kalau lu mau antara mau bagi waktu gua sama Seno pun enggak apa-apa. Kalau lu mau bagi waktu gua sama Seno pun enggak apa. Maksudnya waktu siang sama Seno, malam sama gua enggak apa.
Kenapa harus gue, Po?
Gua lihat-lihat ya, lu tipe gua.
Anjing.
Tipe.
Emang dari spek apa aja nih si Col tipe lu deh coba deh. Oke lah, gua nggak tahu nih.
Lihat nih 83 kali 10 nih.
Tim Col.
Behind you, Dep. Gak penting.
Ini gue juga buka 84 kali desbisiannya.
Mana saya? Buruan. Entot satpam di mana itu?
Rata itu rank R bagus deh. Gue tanya jokes gue emang mulai bapak-bapak sih gue. Terus main cakcok soalnya.
Mana?
Wah, abis hari ini
sebut tabla itu.
Wih, newer belakangnya.
Oke, belakang.
Boleh lah.
Lumayan lah.
Coba ngapain?
Gue gak dapet
yang udah mulai ya, sorry guys.
Itu di lihat objektif aja.
Yeah, the Odin spam and Jet pushing up the main is a pretty classic combo actually. But the Odin spam just offer a single point of damage, and they're able to isolate that kill and destroy that. And how many times have we seen this? A minute on the clock, 5v4, 5v3 situations, and Leviathan is still so cautious, so disciplined on their attack side. This is going to be a tough team to punish.
Just waiting it out, making their opponents sweat a little.
But I do think that Zeta are the kind of team that are unlikely to get scattered and overreact. They've still got 2 players here and a chance to anchor.
Oh my goodness, that paranoia is excellent. It catches onto both
Weekly
the
reward
players. It
siang ini
somehow
kasihan
and
Col,
still
temen gue Col,
claims a
kangen
kill.
sama suara lu Col.
Ball down onto lane. It's going to be down to these 2 players to see if they can anchor because time is running low.
Okay, Ten. One more, Ten.
28 seconds left. What is the call that's going to be made? Another paranoia.
Mati dah.
Can't quite find it. That's a spam angle where Ten was holding, but they do not account for Crow.
Ya, nggak dapet. Ini last match atau belum last match tapi baru map 1. Baru map 1.
Yeah, that one might look
Ntar gue ngisi liquid dulu, Baji.
It looks like Taco just runs through his smoke on his own, right? But actually what's happening is Mazzino's waiting for the CT player to react with it, and so he's holding this smoke, which is a great idea. And on the other side of things, you've got Shy swinging with Taco in lane.
Bentar yang ngomong juga
Far
sama.
enough
Diam
so
dulu deh.
that Crow can kill him. Shy only pushes far enough to punish the
Senior.
player.
Gini sih, cewek tinggi orang Bandung.
Really good stuff.
Itu nggak usah bahaya, pokoknya yang tinggi orang Bandung udah bahaya kan, udah tahu kan dari pengalaman nih spek-speknya. Nah, cebol Makassar nih hati-hati nih bobom deh. Nah, ini pengalaman gue sih produk cebol, oke sih produk cebol.
Dari itu lu ya yang sekarang ya kan masih pendek lah ya. Oke lah berarti. Dan menurut gue sih Cila ini udah spek gue banget. Udah tipe gue.
Jadi lo udah percaya produk cebol nih.
Udah percaya gue produk cebol.
Ya Sasmio gitu lah ya boy.
It's very possible.
Ya, cebol enggak, masalah gini setelah gue mikir-mikir kalau Seno sama cebol ketemu cebol kurang.
Seno cebol.
Iya, pendek. Dia tuh butuh yang tinggi. Sosok pemimpin. Anjay.
Oh kayak lu. Aku satu lagi nih, lihat winner tuh.
Yeah, and they're just holding all of the space. Only one player needs to get into
Dia lu bisa
sight.
pilih nih
Everybody
cara
else
gue
making sure
malas
they can't be pressured.
Jadi
A good shot from Crow.
Di bawah sih asik.
Tarik juga.
Ah, kocak.
Lihat winner ngentot.
Kocak.
Ada tadi.
Mana?
Ngomong kayak orang bener, iya anjing, biarin aja lagi tinggi.
Mana ngentot? Lalu udah buka belum?
Ngantuk ini mah guys ya.
Tadi kan lihat sendiri Pak.
Ended up actually underperforming a little bit, I would say, on the
lihat sendiri
initiate
ya?
the role.
Gue buka lapan.
Nicknamed the Rhino for how he would just stomp through areas and kill everyone while playing Fade. We didn't really see too much of that at the
Udah
global
kelar kali.
events, but he's a
Udah
really young
kosong
player.
iya ini mah.
And they've
Jangan bilang
swapped him now
udah
over to the
revisi udah
Sentinel role
expire.
and added Noswood to the team, a player with a bit more experience. So I'm expecting Shy to flourish in this new position. So far, so good.
Belan 3 kers maybe guys.
Enggak, itu kan progress 0/1.
Dead
Udah kelar,
finally
tadi lu
off
lihat sendiri.
it. I think this is the first round he's gotten up.
Yeah, it seems like it.
Golden Boy was talking about him picking up the
expired
operator now
berarti.
instead of Laz, but they haven't had a chance.
No, have not had a chance at
FBC
all.
lihat
And
winner coba gue lihat.
I was thinking about it.
Masih ada nggak di ini? Coba lihat di
Maybe try and push
Berarti
into those deeper
5 hari yang
positions. But
lalu.
again, just look at that. I mean, how many times are we going to use the word discipline? But it just feels so apt.
Anjing,
It's
hujan
talking about
deras banget ya.
Leviathan. Shy's position there, just ready to swing and punish any sort of
Besok
player.
jadwal siapa yang main? Besok ada RRQ, FUT, ada GE. GE lawan apa guys? Gue lupa. Terus jam 6 paginya 100 tips sama EDG. Tapi gue kayaknya nonton sampai RRQ doang deh, soalnya EDG 100 tips kan pagi ya. Oh iya, GE Vitality. Soalnya kan pagi, takutnya gue apa? Nggak kebangun Jumatan.
Already players ready and waiting just to punish that position. And now into the site. The lockdown being used, the Hunter's Fury on top of it in response to that. I believe that's Crow. Yep, just trying to make sure he deals with that one there. But again, Leviathan not wasting any time still. To finally nail a shot, taking care.
Dolan 1 masa kalah juga. 93 lah.
Hadiah berapa?
All down to Mazzino.
Divisi berapa?
In a 1v2 scenario, Zeta Division desperate to win this round. They need it. We've seen Mazzino in this position before. A very intelligent player. How's he going to
Menjay, bingung nih. Kemana ya?
And it's just complete uncertainty in the Zeta camp. And now down to that 1v1. Crow knows the positioning. He knows it now, but how do you win it against this guy?
Habis sudah ini mah.
Just so damn clean.
Lihat jadwal untuk besok di mana di VLR.
Double digits by the halftime. This team looks unreal. You don't always see the scrim results translate into match performance. But apart from these very small and disconnected moments of heroics by Zeta, it has just
Vitality, RRQ, FUT,
buff all day long.
Undertiff. Nah ini hari Sabtu paginya nih. 2 doang. Terus lanjut 26. 26, 27, 27, 28, 28. Udah deh. Terus 28, terus nanti kita istirahat sampai 3 Maret. Tapi masih ada VCL Indo juga sampai tanggal 26. Makasih sama-sama. Match kantuk asli. Kurang ngelawan ya. Too strong.
Bikin apaan lagi?
Apakah like kita bisa 200 adik-adik pagi ini? Apa masih jauh banget ah? Terus tuh Fnatic Sentinel ya. Slow down in the mid round, re-execute onto a free A site, and set up a really strong post-plant to win. That entire half, King felt absolutely on top of the game with the mid-rounding.
Yeah, I mean, the calling looks absolutely phenomenal. That's why they find themselves in this position with a 10-2 lead right now. That and just Zeta have been struggling to respond to this mid-rounding, so it's just been really rough ride for them. It's crazy run-backs in the past and even today, but this one looks very challenging. We'll take a look, though, at
75, oh bisa 25 orang lagi.
And I mean, it's unsurprising just given the scoreline that we see right now. Dev has been struggling 9 and 10 at the moment compared to the 12 and 6, the 2.0 KD from the side of Takulia, who's been looking well at home with Jet.
And the biggest issue for me, Josh was mentioning this on the cast, but Zeta was really struggling to find early aggression to disrupt Leviathan's game plan. Lev was not really leaving them any gaps to push through, and when they went for the early round gambits, they were always being shut down. And 10-2, I mean, Ascent is an extremely defensive-sided map. This is brutal for Zeta.
And also, it doesn't help too that when you're in these situations, you have these set pieces. You're gonna, play contact off of the turret and then toss a flash with your Omen. You get 2, but then you get turned around and then the Killjoy picks up 2 kills.
Ingat gak Ben, like lu tembus 15k ya masa gue lupa ya. Itu kan saya panik namanya Pak Ji. It's teret.
See what ends up happening here, but so far the tail of this one has to be Mazino. This guy right.
Zeta Las was top 5 in KD tuh. Kenapa nih si Las dikocak mainnya guys?
Sugar Zero, 2 players that have performed the plan in the past.
Ungu lah masalahnya.
Mazino on a new role as well.
Yeah,
just getting the better of it.
That is what's so impressive to me is that Mazino's picked up smokes incredibly quickly and already looks amazing. He might end up getting challenged early here as the spike is over towards A, and A split looks like it's on the cards for Zeta. How's Mazino's anchoring? Oh, Shy's got a shorty.
Yep, Shy does have a shorty right up close.
Ya Allah, disorti Pak Ji. Eten. Oke, nice. Masa 2v1 kalah juga, nggak mungkin dong.
He does survive into this one, but only down now to 52 health. Spike gonna get planted for Zeta Division and a good start, a good beginning to this one. 10. Getting a little bit aggressive there up onto Heaven.
Alhamdulillah.
Wants to try and play with the rest of his team.
Yeah.
But no, good. From Zeta Division again, not giving anything away there.
Tiga nih.
Really nice A split actually from Zeta. That is a pistol round that they desperately need. I can't really recall the last time I've seen an Ascent game be so attack-sided. If Zeta managed to pull off a comeback, it would be miraculous. But the pistol round would be the first step, and I think that they did a great job there.
Zeta Division were a team, there was some focus being played in the off-season heading into this 2023 season because, like some teams, chose to make no changes. The core of this roster has remained relatively intact.
Yeah, completely intact. And I think that that's going to hurt them in the long term. We'll see, obviously, very early days in the 2023 season, but a lot of these other squads, even in the Pacific region, right, have made sizable upgrades.
Many changes.
I'm looking at Secret, as we saw earlier today. Really big upgrades have come through massively for them. Talon as well. Maybe we didn't think those would be upgrades, but actually ended up performing very well, Ghana and Jibboy.
Pemain 400.000 yang OP siapa? Enggak ada ya?
These players have to prove that they deserve that spot for 2023, right? And that the Reykjavik run was not a flash in the pan, not a one-trick wonder. That's going to be their goal for this year.
Has to be their goal, doesn't it?
400.000 harganya.
Doesn't help though when you keep running into these gold squads early in tournaments.
No, and that's, you know, it's the big question that we keep wondering every time we watch Zeta Division playing tournaments like this is, where is the peak of this team? Where does it
Gak
actually
mau dikasih kill.
forever being chased?
Jauh juga setup kill juga, iya lumayan. Buat masuk gitu. Wah, kocak lu Ten. Twitch-nya kocak.
There's no need.
Brutal.
I thought it would be Sugar Zero and Laz pulling out the shorties in this game.
Yeah. Well, honestly, there's been a bit of a resurgence. The renaissance of the shorty in this event.
Oh, yeah.
We've been seeing people in ranked games, they buy 2 of them. They fire 2 shots off, and then you try and swing to punish, and they just pick up the second one of them.
People in ranked are thinking on a different level.
Yeah.
Hochberg itu yang Tottenham.
Oh, Pierre Emil.
It'll be 1 round at a time as
Dia
they
3,5.
And here's the bonus.
Orang sih malas nyari jadi
Bonus teams in general are normally incredibly good at bonus rounds. So now the shoes on the other foot. Can Zeta pull off something incredible if they're wrong?
Please jangan aneh anjing.
It looks very similar to the pistol.
Mati.
Hara HR.
Terus Dep.
He gets out of there, skipping a hop. Bounds his way to the back. If Jenny just needs to anchor down his position, but still, the cloudburst in his face. Dep doesn't want to be pushing too deep. Now there's a flash.
Wah, dapat 2 si King.
One after the other.
Habis sudah.
Cannot withstand it.
Bonus round.
Leviathan picking up. I mean, King's spray control there to get a second in that situation is unbelievable. But what you don't also see, watching from King's POV, is Takolia picking up 2 in A main as well. Sold up, of course. But still, the combination of players ready and waiting for that sight hit. Read to perfection by Leviathan.
Yeah. And unless you are pixel,
Udah kebaca ini guys.
utility is being used to clear out these players.
Bukannya lu harus 8-3 semua dia.
Oh, it feels horrible. Leviathan made it look so easy, so much easier than it should have been.
Showdown series.
Showdown series deh, siapin SBC.
Is Shy gonna try and swing off an alarm bot here? This
Manager
was
mah harus
crazy aggressive. I doubt it.
He's playing a slight anti-flash position maybe, but no swings to the side.
Yeah, I think he's just playing anti-flash.
In case they bounce the KO nade or KO flash, I suppose.
So many protocols on Ascent defense are about
Hilang semua player asli anjing 3 langsung.
That's why you saw in the previous round King
Lu divisi berapa, Pak?
using his nade. It allows Takolia
Gua
to
nggak
get
percaya
into
lu bilang waktu itu lu elit dari cara lu bermain.
if there is somebody
Enggak,
gallivanting
FIFA
down
sebelumnya memang
there.
elit. Kan gue main enggak gua doang yang main. 2 ya, selalu ya.
The timing on that was almost perfect.
The spike though is still over by 8.
Wondering what the goal is. Dart lighting up 10. Has to get his way out of main and
it's kept 3
Wah.
players over at
Lu
the
udah
B
buat 2 kali gitu.
although Taco is now drifting
Dari yang
back into
ngantuk
a
ini mah
more
guys.
central position.
even still 30 seconds remaining. And this A main control has been held on to. The question is King going to be able to get that knife online? But no, pressure starting to be applied now. There's a paranoid ripped across the side, knife into the back, and the dart as well. All that utility that's just being comboed up. Dep moving forwards now inside of his own cloud burst. Up top, holding that.
Oh kan lihat tuh si King main di game dapet terus aja.
It's just an absolute menace.
Wah, kocak ini.
Sure, Laz claims to kill into mid, but too little, too late.
I'm watching from Laz's POV as this game slips
Turun,
away.
iya dah. Ini udah komen, kocak momen nih namanya.
Neymar. King, Neymar.
A top 5 player by stats, by the way, when it came to champs, I believe. His chamber was electric.
Neymar pekan baru ngentot tuh.
Ben turu ya, sok yang mau tidur duluan, monggo.
Balik modal tuh.
Ayo di gini iya dia kuat banget aja. Tadi trade gitu.
Bener bau.
Agak timeout gak tau nih ya. Udah emang go next kali dia guys. Go next kayaknya deh.
Saya duit lu banyak kan sih? Buka RTT Foundation bareng gak? Enggak. Lah, untradeable kan?
Lumayan bro. Lihat kemungkinan berapa gitu dapat itu?
Enggak. Gue mau
30% kemungkinan sih. Lumayan sih.
They'll have their chances to respond. Oh, it hasn't looked good.
Iya, satu op lagi udah ulti lagi.
More here at the end just to get their heads back in the game a little.
The drone is used in response there with the alarm bot being broken.
Gaski.
Ayo sih. Buat lu deh.
Baru ini gue baru
bukan
lagi kan Jing.
Nih buat lu.
Ya mati dah ini. Kalau nggak di flash mati.
Berapa sih harganya?
Oke, di smoke.
Anjing. Siapa nih? Ora.
Buffalo Lukas Pakweta.
Hampir. Nih kalau nggak dicek kocak nih wine-nya nih. Kocak. 1, 2, kocak. Dia lagi lihat tuh si King. Digene lagi. Konyol.
People,
you've just witnessed a blast.
That was utter deconstruction.
Enggak, lumayan balik bego ini balik. Per 8887 ya mungkin balik. Buat SBC sama yang beli 80.000 doang.
Kita tunjukin foto-fotonya itu
Nah, istrinya muslim si Seno nonton.
Selalu blur.
Ya,
Boleh ditampilin kan?
Lagi lu col. Kalau Beben ngomong.
Kan orang habis ini.
Habis teleponan.
Pas aku ngomong sama Nugi kamu diam.
Kamu.
Pencet beberapa kali karena kalau iPhone
karena kamu Beben ngomong.
Kamu
nanti
berbicara.
Apa kamu?
Maksud kamu apa?
Blur.
Sebenarnya tuh
Blur.
kita tuh banyak ya kayak dari RT-ku juga sebenarnya dimimpikan oleh sosok itu. Terus akunya juga kayak terbayang kok sosok itu tuh seperti apa.
RT-nya dimimpin kayak gimana?
Jadi sebenarnya banyak ya yang mengungkap tentang sosok ini termasuk ART-ku. Jadi sebelum kejadian Hasan, sebelum apa sesudah ya? Oke. Sesudah kejadian Hasan dobrak pintu itu, besoknya ART-ku nggak tahu nih cerita apa-apa nih, nggak tahu.
ART-ku
kamar itu, cuman dia nggak tahu apa-apa.
ART-ku.
ART cewek cowok?
Cewek.
Butuh
Terus
pekerjaan.
dia bilang,
Enggak.
Non aku semalam mimpi Bang Hasan
Kriteria
digandeng
cebol.
sama orang gede.
Harus banget kriteria
Terus
cebol.
gimana?
Ma gue.
Oh,
Karena
api
cebol
terus ada tanduknya gitu.
Blur, Ben. Blur.
Lalu?
Hari demi hari kamar itu tetap bau, Bang. Dan kita masih nggak punya solusi atas kamar itu. Sempet Bang Muslim mau kayak berantem gitu, tapi gimana kalau kita langsung panggil orangnya aja? Biar lebih jelas kali ya.
Oke guys, langsung aja kita panggil nih Tretan Muslim.
Tretan Muslim. Ini baru ya Gi yang Tretan sama istrinya Gi. Si Nugi kemana?
Tadi udah.
Nah, gimana Bang Muslim?
Iya.
Sebenarnya yang terjadi.
Jadi ini saya mau disclaimer dulu, saya ini kesurupan di Fixerem itu asli. Ini bangsatnya orang-orang yang nonton. Palsu. Tapi saya bukan orang sakti.
Mahal juga.
Cuma saya interest dengan hal-hal begituan, Bang. Jadi sempat mempelajari. Terus gara-gara kenal beberapa orang pinter, dia akhirnya mengungkapkan Mas Muslim kayaknya punya kodam gini-gini, katanya begitu.
Jadi dulu emang sempat belajar gitu?
Bukan belajar beneran, tapi karena sering syuting horor nih. Terus sama orang pinternya dibilang
nonton fix
awal
nonton fix rem sih terus ya.
Mas ini ada kodamnya.
Nonton fix
leluhur Madura katanya.
Nonton
gitu.
fix.
Tapi aku nggak bisa lihat, Bang.
Apa sih ngomong apa sih nih?
Tapi di mana
nonton fix. Serem sih, seru saya.
Kodam ini akan
mana sih Mas Bro anjing?
Kalau aku terdesak atau apa. Pernah kejadian waktu itu lagi ekspedisi mau kesurupan kuntilanak merah. Waktu itu, waktu sama Coki, tiba-tiba pas mau kesurupan aku, gini nih posisinya. Kayak bersiap.
Namanya fix serem.
Berantem dan gak mau. Jangan kesurupan.
Itu nama kontennya.
Jadi aku menyimpulkan kodam ini.
Nama kontelnya guys, kontel.
Menjaga dan melindungi kalau
udah tahu kita jam-jam ngantuk nih jam segini deh.
Kurang lebihnya ya. Dan pada saat kejadian rumah itu, nah, pokoknya di suatu malam.
Gue seneng ngantuk nih, gue tiduran dikit di tempat tidur.
Tidur
nih udah, wah anjing.
Tiba-tiba gue kepikiran.
Tuh tidur col katanya col.
Apa?
Kayak gue kalau hari ini Rizri langsung tidur dah ini.
Masuk situ.
Siapa?
Baca
Seno
doa.
ngantuk.
Tiba-tiba aku tuh nari Tapi ada gerakan berantemnya gitu.
Udah biasa dia,
Ini
biasa
jadi kalau aku kesurupan itu sadar tapi nggak bisa kontrol, Bang.
tidur jam 7 biasa.
Gitu. Jadi aku ingat dan bahkan
Gara-gara
kalau
nonton
kesurupan
dulu.
aku sering bertanya-tanya.
Bersama mana lu nonton?
Gitu.
Tuh,
Karena aku
campur.
juga nggak tahu ini gerakan apa.
Tapi lu sadar
Baru
Bang, lagi
season
nari
2
gitu.
episode 4 deh.
Dan
Belum sampai dia dieksekusi ke Amerika.
Belum.
Gue masih nggak tahu anjing.
Orangnya kaku banget.
Rasanya
Emang
kesulitan
ada?
gimana anjing.
Dia nggak bisa dibunuh,
Penasaran deh gue. Pengen nanya gue sama orang-orang yang
ke
pernah
Amerika buat
ini.
dibunuh sono bodoh.
Masuk gini-gini.
Sama orang-orang yang pernah
Belum
kesurupan.
nyampe situ.
Kayak ada gerakan
Ternyata sampai situ.
Gimana sih
Akhirnya dia mati, anaknya
Nah,
lanjutin.
gue nggak tahu nih. Apaan barusan yang terjadi? Abis itu aku ketemu sama
Kan gua nonton.
satu guru spiritual kita yang nanti akan
Lu
membantu
ngerasain
bersihin
langsung lu
rumah
mah
itu.
nggak nonton.
Gue lagi nonton Switch ini
Dia langsung
sekarang.
ngomong.
Lah,
Abis berantem ya.
Asik.
Berarti berpuluh jam ya.
Padahal
Kap,
saya belum cerita.
perlu thumbnail baru nih, Kap.
Pertama kali ketemu orang
Buat
ini.
20 jam ke depan.
Ketemu.
Coba saya lihat sih, squad tuh sih.
Langsung dia nembak.
Lu pengen beli siapa sih emang?
gua mau beli main.
Kok tahu Bang itu?
Gua
Bang?
kayak mau
Aku nggak
beli
tahu itu berantem
ini
apa
dah.
enggak. Itu
Download Kenugi.
Agak ada rasanya Sen sama kayak pingsan. Oh iya. Penyadar gitu.
Menurut dia adalah kodam saya.
Origin.
Itu sosoknya
Download berapa nih
kayak
emang itu?
pendekar Madura
Download
gitu.
Nugi. Coba
Itu
lihat.
udah tua gitu
Coba cari
sosoknya.
lah.
Karena abis
Ini orang
berantem
di
itu,
event lagi.
aki-aki dia jadi
Ya
ngos-ngosan
Allah.
katanya begitu.
Chat aja suruh
Padahal
aja
aku
kan
juga nggak
bego.
tahu tadi tuh ngapain.
Udah, nggak.
Cuma
Chatnya di live chat
Iya,
dong,
iya,
gimana sih?
jangan di
Chat.
HP.
Chatnya pergi.
Pernah
Justru.
nggak pernah ya. Aman bet gue.
Mau bilangin ini
Beneran
pisan
aman.
itu nasi sama lauknya
Merah
basi
semua.
nanti dia mau makan.
Dipan tuh.
Beberapa barnya.
bagian
Dipan tuh, jadi kan kasurnya udah kita lepas.
Baca
Karena
chat.
kita nyari
karena kita sempat nyari baunya, Bang.
Nah.
Kita ngebedah lemari, nyari sisi-sisi. Pokoknya itu kamar udah kita bongkar karena kita mau nyari baunya, sumber baunya.
Kecuali Dipan itu tadi. Jadi,
Baca
kasur
cheat.
busanya udah diangkat, Dipannya masih
Investasi ya
ada.
biasanya kalau nggak sih.
Pada saat siang
pemain
sore,
ini sih. Di pemain
kita semua
yang
melihat di
nonton
Dipan tuh ada
Chelsea.
apa-apa. Pada saat aku habis nari-nari itu,
Gambling.
Tidur aja ikutan subaton gigi lu, cengkring kagak subaton.
ya dia masuk.
Tadi
Ini kenapa?
kemarin gua jual 270.000.
Nah, ini kalau bisa ditampilin gambarnya nih.
Oh.
Jadi Dipan tuh ada merahnya gitu.
Anjir.
Ih,
Itu sih yang kita, wah ini sudah bukan bau aneh nih. Tadi nggak ada loh ini.
Oh.
Terus merah-merah dari mana?
Ya, turun.
Beberapa hari kemudian nggak cuma
Ya lu
di Dipan
investasi
doang.
di siapa yang
Di
bakal
AC
main
itu
bentar
netes
lagi anjing.
merah-merah. Jadi di AC itu netes merah-merah gini.
Anjing.
Kayak darah.
Kayak darah tapi lebih cair gitu sih.
Serem amat dari aslinya begitu.
Merahnya tapi bukan
Oh.
merah pekat gitu. Sama di parfum ruangan. Pernah nggak parfum ruangan netesnya merah? Makanya kayak semua tuh sama. Wah ini kita udah merasa ini bukan bau doang. Ini udah bukan halu nih kita. Bahkan pada saat Habib sama pendeta lagi ke rumah,
udah
disuruh
ini
coba
anjing.
dicium di kamar kita. Semua merasakan.
Wangi ruangan warna merah, aneh banget.
Dan,
Bau busuk juga itu
Bau busuk
masih.
juga, bau busuk.
dan kita tuh sempat
Iya,
bongkar AC
keluar
loh.
kayak darah.
Karena AC itu kan keluarnya
Merah.
Jadi kita asumsinya mungkin ada hewan di atas AC ini yang busuk. Makanya bau satu ruangan. AC itu kita bongkar, kita panggil tukang AC. Kita bongkar itu, tetap bau.
Ih, gila serem banget ya. Iya, jadi terornya.
AC udah dibongkar, di kasur udah kita keluarin, kita jemur.
Ya, yang merah-merah tadi itu yang dipan merah, mungkin ini nih di sini. Kita keluarin semua, Bang. Di kamar itu nggak ada apa-apa, lantai doang. Disuruh
Si bau.
dikasih parfum ruangan,
Aneh anjing.
Masih bau busuk.
masih bau busuk. Dan kalau
Itu
Jun
Bang,
nggak ada
kalau
pusatnya.
aku boleh kasih tahu, bau busuk banget. Bau banget. Dan semua orang tuh bisa nyium itu.
Busuk.
Coki, Habib Jafar, Pendeta Heri ya.
Dari semua agama dan yang tidak beragama nih.
Iya, mana?
Dari psikolog, ya
Iya
kan?
juga ya.
Bangsat muslim.
Udah menyium
Dari yang nggak beragama sampai beragama ada semua. Berarti apa itu artinya?
Akhirnya berlangsung sama berapa lama itu?
hampir 2
Apa
minggu.
artinya itu begitu?
Jadi kita tuh sebenarnya
I'm live.
yang awalnya mencekam lama-lama jadi sebel, Bang. Terutama ini dia masuk kamar itu ngumpat-ngumpat, bangsat nih setan. Saya kan nanti kalau dia marah
Apaan lagi Bang
dia
Kap?
sebenarnya juga ya karena emosi aja.
Lu bangun lu.
Hamil gede lagi.
Ah, ngentot ke spam gua haid.
Tantang-tantang sih, mana kalian? Saya kan.
Karena itu apa ya, kita kelelahan secara mental. Jadi kita jadi susah tidur. Kalau tidur tuh jadi kayak mencekam gitu.
Dan kayak apa ya, nyerangnya tuh mental gitu bang. Nggak ke fisik nggak apa, tapi kita tahu ada yang bau, ini nggak hilang-hilang, diapain, sumbernya dari mana? Itu yang bikin kita kayak kepikiran. Dan ini ada apa? Ya setelah beberapa lama ya kata teman sih ada katanya kiriman gitu sih, yang untuk tujuannya mengganggu. Kan dia mau hamil, mau melahirkan waktu itu, yang
kayak Naruto ya, digangguin.
Dia itu memang sangat mengganggu banget sih.
Nah, dia katanya terlalu sopan. Intinya dia mau hancurin rumah tangga, ceritanya gitu.
Ya nggak tahu ya dalam konteks.
Ya, itu kan menurut teman kita.
Tapi menurut dia.
Menurut teman kita ini.
Saya Bang Niki hilang-hilangan ya, buset. Saya Siro, gue udah ngomong 250 kali kalau nobar. Ini
tuh karena aku lagi hamil, terus aku tuh baunya tuh wangi, sangat interest untuk.
Wah, udah mau main ya guys.
Gitu.
Katanya begitu.
Ya, karena kan tiba-tiba aja kan.
Tapi yang untuk kiriman itu sebenarnya dikonfirmasi.
Saya kan selalu turu kalau nobar. Lah kok sekarang bangun?
Soalnya kalau
karena
bagus lah.
Bilang juga tuh dukunnya dari
boleh ngepep bro.
Dari mana?
Udah boleh ada asep katanya.
Intinya tuh gini, dia bilang kejadian seperti ini bukan kejadian yang wajar. Harus ada dendam yang sangat besar untuk. Jadi kalau misalnya kita nih ya
baru bangun ya. Udah pakai aja nih.
Bisa kita perkara sebel doang sama dia.
Coba kita bet.
Dendam, Bang.
Kita balikin duit kita.
Kata teman kita ya.
Dah 2-0 dah.
Itu yang bisa melancarkan upacara santet ini.
Batuk Pak Haji,
batuk. Dendam parah ya. Berarti kalau misalkan masih dikit nggak bisa anjing.
Kan?
Oke, Sugar Zero-nya pakai ini sih ngeri ya, pakai Astra. Oh, dia pakai Sky.
Nah, terus akhirnya apa yang terjadi setelah
setelah itu
bau-baunya masih terus ada gitu.
Kelihatan banget ini.
Melakukan nyari solusinya gimana gitu. Terus kita ketemu sama guru
jadi inget Nemo iya.
musim yang bilang kodam berantem itu.
Wah, mantep nih tidur nih.
Caranya? Kalau Mas Yus itu caranya adalah kayak garam, jeruk nipis dan segala macam.
Pas kalian gua ini kali ya.
Kabur anjing.
Udah
enggak ada anjing sih, Bro.
Tidur ya.
Nanganin hal sebesar ini. Akhirnya itu kamar pada suatu malam itu
Cicil udah nggak nonton, udah enggak.
Dilakukan apa ya, kayak sholat gitu ya, pembersihan.
Lah, Discord gua mati guys tiba-tiba.
Pakai ember, terus ada
mati ya.
Terus pakai jinten gitu-gitu, terus dipel satu ruangan.
Di Discord udah pada kelar ya?
Kedua itu
Ben udah kelar
ya. Di kamar itu saya sama guru tadi sama temennya kita di atas sholat kita dua-dua.
Tes, anjing DC Discord tuh.
Udah kelar Ben.
Belum ini baru mau main lagi.
Udah kelar Ben.
Belum ini baru mau main.
Sampai jam berapa lu, Dik?
Ini satu map lagi lah, kayak 2-0 lah ini mah. Kocak nih Jeta anjing.
Dibantai.
Going to be using their base. There's no way you're repushing this. The Trailblazers one of those left clicks. The coverage is there, an immediate response once more. The Vietnam are so good at just making those decisions.
I mean, the re-clearing of areas is absolutely pivotal.
And Shy, well, locking it down.
Yeah!
Top of the Ghost, all down to 10, and he just opens himself up a little bit too wide. And such a good opening for Zeta Division is immediately answered in kind.
Asli ini mah.
I mean, that's what we were asking Zeta Division to do the whole of Ascent. If you lose map control, retaking it with utility is like core. It's fundamental how Valorant works, right? It's the push and pull.
Diperangin aja sama Leviathan anjir, nggak di respect. Sungai.
Gua tembus nggak, Dik?
Apa? Coba. Enggak sih, lu lagi denger apa nggak?
Kagak, gua lagi nonton inian. Highlight bola.
Apa?
Lagi nonton highlight bola.
Oh enggak kedengeran.
And I do think it's fair, Bren, to start
comparing
Depp and Taco Leah in this game. They've both got interesting
stories
heading into lock-in. We won't talk about that one. It's just an eco round. Don't
Oh.
worry about it. But Depp is now the focal point of this team. To the team, and they've said,
belum berangkat sekolah, yo hati-hati, brother.
Now we're playing around Depp instead of
pernah
playing
tuh.
around Laz and Sugar Zero. And that puts a lot of pressure on a player that hasn't actually been.
Wah, gagal kita 200 like adik-adik pagi ini. Gara-gara PLN nih babi. Rekor apa tuh bang? Ini depan muka ya, kocak anjing, panah asrama. Oh.
Zeta Division, we look at this team, they haven't made too many changes coming into this 2023 season. But they've changed up the roles.
Kira jam berapa? Jam 12 Sabtu.
Players. Yeah. A lot of pressure on Dep to...
Tadi saya udah liatin loh jadwalnya loh. Anda masih di sini, masih nanya juga Anda.
They clearly have a lot of faith in him to be benching Kesnet.
Jujur, kebokelnya juga tuh.
Crazy player, but approaching to the side, but just waiting right into
Hah?
the gunfire.
Kagak men?
No angles, left unwatched. It's more than clean. Mazzino now 2 away from his own ultimate.
Nah, padahal nembus ya kan?
And the cosmic divide can be really useful.
Trot, recon apa tuh ban?
Alright, bonus round for Leviathan here. And this is
Getar kayak si Ten.
attack side. I would expect Ona to have cooked up some crazy strat. But on the defense side of Pearl, I'm not sure there's as much you can do. Maybe they're going to surprise me with something interesting.
Mazzino 4-0 in first duel,
gives a
buset.
lot of information at the middle of the map. That's going to allow Leviathan, once things get down to like minute 10, to start spreading out and covering A
Japan
main, B
Rekun.
main. But at the moment, still playing 3 in mid.
Holding it down. Just with their players. Push. Oh my goodness.
Awas Takolia.
Yep, tried to take the fight. Actually, an exchange of fire between both of them.
And Taco coming out.
Ini kalau dapat bonus juga GG sih.
Yeah, he gets out with his life, which is the important element here. Still locking down this B long angle.
Ntar di Jepang yang nonton berapa guys? Jam segini.
Patient play by them. You can see them just using that utility.
35.000 anjing rame lihat tuh Jepang, gila ya viewernya.
It's a common enough play. But it does orchestrate where a lot of these players are now playing towards, because Taco's going to have seen a lot of that util coming through. He can hear that fire, and he knows now that the time to strike is nigh for Zeta Division. What can they do in answer to it? Trailblazer, spotting out a few of them. The Viper were to go up. This is going to be a really difficult obstacle for Zeta Division to try and get through.
And Zeta are so slow with this. There's only 30 seconds left. There's going to be 4 players defending. What are they waiting for?
Yeah. I'm not too sure, to be honest. Maybe the Viper will go down now, but there's no time to strike. And okay, 22 seconds remaining. Dep claims the 1 kill. Doesn't have a dash available to him. A flash. Oh my word, that's labored. Dropping down off to the high ground. King claiming the 1 kill. A bit of running gun in action.
Okay.
He's running low still. 10 seconds.
Aman nih, gak dapat bonus.
For them to get that plant down, and the players did survive, but still Mazzino has managed to catch this timing.
Oh, this is crazy.
Doubled up. No way in hell.
Oh, gila, gue kira bakalan clutch anjing.
But not before doing a significant amount of damage to the Zeta economy.
Oh, wow, I was worried about that round, but Zeta come out on top in the end. A lot of economic damage, though, done by the bonus of Leviathan. And for Zeta, I know that they're a very slow team and they like to be methodical.
Ya, lumayan mahal lah.
But I was so concerned they were going to lose the time.
Yeah, running down the clock in that fashion.
Hampir konyol.
Still had a star. If they had planted in a spot, maybe he gets pulled off the plant or something and everything goes awry. But all right, Zeta, they managed to stay in control of that round. 1 away from the null command or the lockdown too. So Zeta have a chance here at establishing some momentum for the first time in the series.
Yeah, big ultimates for them. Who do they want to prioritize it on? It looks like Crow, so they want to get that null command online. There's nothing too new that they've been throwing into this.
Tahu lagi si Leviathannya nggak akan majuin Emen aja.
Now looking.
Kalau boxnya nggak dicek konyol asli.
Leviathan have been playing pretty heavily. This King just jiggling the angle.
Leviathan.
Making sure that he spots them, and there you go. Respect being shown. Backs away.
Sakura Pandal.
You can see util being used now to null command as well. Dep up top on top of the box, hiding inside of his own. Cloud burst, and that's 10 taking that first fight. Eventually is traded. High ground angle spots where Mazzino might be playing just inside of Secret and out of plant going down. It's slightly ajar that he can't be spammed out of that position. And a lovely
melawan dia guys, melawan.
More, but an instant response. It's a cosmic divide. Quick thinking by Dep. He's going to be moving into his own cloud burst with that dash across.
Melawan si Dep.
Mazzino didn't have anybody backing him up. And he will fall once more. Dep
Oke, sapping. Mainnya dia main aman.
And he was one of the rare
Sapping up.
He was able to find his
Kalau ke B rata nih sama Takolia.
moments where he was able to get these big rounds off, and he's just picked another one out for Zeta Division. Thanks to Pro getting his ult online too, because that opened up a ton of space, but Dep with a nice entry through Art, being able to take a bunch of fights on the site too. Isolating his ones and winning them. Impressive.
Yeah, nice play.
Ini pertama kali ini gue sampai pagi lagi nih. Enggak pertama kali sih. Setelah sekian lama ya. Waktu di Nemo mah bener-bener sampai pagi aja.
Now Taco's in a spot where he's just got an operator and everyone around him is on an eco. He might lose the off here, and that would be really bad.
How is this going to be taken? Frustration on the face of owner.
Udah 2 kali kan tahun ini. Hah? Enggak dong. Kan sekarang tahun 2023 gimana sih lu?
Third place run at absolutely slowing down their own gameplay. Now a play towards the top of B main. Just a recalled star.
Wih, nggak dapet.
Could have been so dangerous there for Zeta Division.
Masih terjaga, masih ini. Masih terjaga kita guys. 12 jam lebih kalau Nemo, iya anjing.
And at some point in this round, he's probably just going to have to play his life to keep the off. Don't count Leviathan out though. The skill on this roster is unreal.
Timing, ya Allah itu lihat. Aduh, nggak ketahuan ini si Dep.
Oh my goodness, the discipline! Don't fail me now, Dep. Come on, we've been singing your praises.
Nggak tahu dia.
Instantly gets just answered.
That's a charitable donation. You can write that one off your taxes because a Vandal's got.
Kalau kalah nggak ada lower bracket, nggak ada.
Not ideal at all.
Kocak itu.
Left scrambling, they slow it down. Do still have the spike just waiting here at B main, but Leviathan happy to just sit. Now giving up a bit more space though. Players should be able to hear them running back and forth. There's an opening here now for Zeta Division to actually capitalize off of, but the wall's going to be going up.
Awas Silas, awas. Dapet. Sugar Zero. Wah. Sinan apa kabar lah? Sinan udah pulang, udah streaming. No, lihat nih C9 udah kemana no? Pulang, dipulangin DRE. Melawak tapi si C9. Nah, kemana sih Seno anjing? Dikasih 2 doang masa sih?
They're not creating any pressure on the opposite side of the map. So the defenders are just staying where they are, waiting for the re-hit, and Zeta end up pushing in with 20 seconds into 4 players on the site.
Yeah, very readable.
If you're gonna play that slowly, you still need to create threats elsewhere.
I gotta say as well, I think 10 ended up planting just out in He was able to be spammed from CT, from lower CT, I think. When he was trying to get that plant down, he just went down to share a spam in the middle of that round.
There's an operator standoff on B, but neither look too aggressive. Instead, the fight happening where King is surely gets one.
Gak ketahuan!
Really?
Anjir, di timingin drone-nya gila.
Just working his way around the box.
Konyol namanya nih. Astoge Dragon namanya nih. Udah nggak punya smoker.
Doesn't overplay it, gets the kill, gets back.
I mean, not even a single point of damage.
Yeah.
Itu probe namanya betul.
And Depp has not spotted a single person. Not a hair on anyone's head for the whole round. And
paling tunggu-tungguan.
The same spot the whole time. These operators have just been holding.
Dapat ini Takolia.
Does this get clear? The answer is no. Burst to the side. A prediction was there from Depp with the shot rattled off, fired away, but didn't find his target.
There's 20 seconds and they're trying to run to A.
You just have no space in A main.
This round is over already. Yeah, it's done. And Crow's gonna have to save.
They realize it. It looked like
saya ping ini Jeta. Pagi Mas Rifki.
Just have to save this one.
Wah, like kita 200, mantap adik-adik. Pagi-pagi.
The composition that Zeta has doesn't really
Tidak
lend
sadar
itself
ya.
to explosive executes.
Aduh.
Which is
Udah
part of what you
mengantuek.
need when you're playing this slowly. We actually saw one of the teams, Carmine Core. I'm going to throw a
Morning bro. Lo orang pasti baru pada bangun ya. Kocak.
Their composition played really slowly, but I actually liked how they played the clock on that map. Because their comp once it got to a site was exploding out and overwhelming Loud, the team that they were playing against.
Time out.
Karmiko had their best game.
Jadot dulu.
Zeta Division, when Depp is opping and when you don't have, you know, a Fade or a Sky or something like that can really burst into the site.
Enak bangun pagi segar, iya. Enak streaming sampai pagi segar.
It feels like it's lacking some.
Yang belum tidur siapa adik-adik? Cung tangan.
Timeout now for Zeta Division. Had a reasonable beginning to this map here, but remember in this kind of tournament.
Aku anjing, mantap.
Currently sitting a map down, so this is the time to turn it around. If there was ever a moment to stay in this tournament, to stay in this series.
Tumben-tumbenan bangun jam segini, biasanya jam 9 lah. Bagus dong olahraga. Wih, banyak juga yang belum tidur ya. Dan kita tidur bareng. Nanti siang bangunin gua.
Still okay, so the operator getting passed around, and I think that could be crucial. I actually love that. Normally attacking Killjoy operator, I'd be asking what the hell teams are doing, but I think when you put it in Laz's hand, he's such a good op player.
Ngantuk tidur ya. Ini kayak 2-0 sih, kita tidur cepet ini.
So I think this is a good call from XQQ.
Yang mau live lagi? Enggak, siang bangun aja, live-nya mah sore. Sore rengket dulu ya kan, kita keluar dulu dari Asendan kematian, kita spam Reina, terus off stream, malam kita live lagi, oke? Nanti RRQ jam 3 subuh.
It pays off. Laz, we were singing this guy's praises at prior.
Aku kelas 2 baru tidur, mantap. Ajak Bang Cem, gampang kan dia ntar sebaton. Keculik deh. 1 lawan 4. Masa sih kelas, guys? Lah, gak nyampe anjing, up berapa? Sebelum lihat RRQ, lihat MU dulu. Lihat GE dulu kalau gua haha, aku pengen lihat monyet main. Apakah monyet main? Saving. Masih banyak duit.
It's not been a huge amount of success from Zeta Division, but a lot of the success has come after the timeouts that they've called. QQ clearly has a good idea about.
Jadi artis hasil lagi tadi sebelum nobar main sekali terus timnya buah. Guanya juga tolol sih tadi.
So the adaptations, the changes, they do work out. I like that, you know, a little bit of B main pressure to get a pick, just holding, waiting for the re-push, the exploration from Leviathan. See here, this moment. Good from Def, honestly, as well, just making sure to watch all.
Dia untung di trade ya.
Yep. Not only does he get the kill in the player push and R, but he immediately trades out as well.
Yeah, it's great stuff. Depp has got the op back in his hands, though. So, despite the fact that giving Laz the operator worked so well for that round, maybe that was only because Depp had knives.
Yeah, it seems like that was the sole purpose of it.
Again, anti-synergy as the
dart lands in the smoke.
Yeah, the dart's landing inside the smoke. The flash nearly is as well. But it's not, it doesn't make too much difference. They're still able to set up their operator on the line. The recon dart would still be, you know, if anything, more difficult to break when it lands inside the smoke.
Yeah, and this setup is looking very familiar, honestly. Set your operator player up on towards that B long angle.
But Taco isn't playing there anymore.
Drone lagi.
Shy. So Shy was using his Killjoy utility in the middle of the map. And now he's put it firmly on B.
What is going to be the goal for Zeta Division? Approaching that minute mark. Drone through into A, so they do have a bit of that control, and they force the Vietnam to use that Trailblazer just to get that extra bit of information.
Diam.
Split here would be really tough for Leviathan to hold on.
Apaan lagi tuh?
Grab some good information. But Laz denies it. You know, all three.
Alarm Samsung, woi bangun.
I say an A split could be dangerous. Taco needs a smoke to get out from this position. Lovely reaction.
Teng.
Slightly off. But he has to use both of them there. He was pushed up himself.
Split up both sides. Has to be a hit now coming through from Zeta Division.
Could be a pulling backside.
Bangsat, gue nggak expect anjing.
Vizino dealt with.
Terima kasih UID, saya tidak expect bangsat.
Eventually Spike goes down, but that's going to be a lockdown in response.
Oh, Ame. Oh, alarm aja udah jadi Ame. Bangun.
Making sure that they capitalize off the space that they gained ever so temporarily now. Quick tap there onto the Spike just to try and bait a bit of that util out, try and force the positioning of these players. Dash to the side there, kill being found still.
Awas si King lagi jago.
Leviathan just trying to bait out these swings, but the fight's still being won in the turret. Watching.
Menang kah?
Almost breaks his wrist with that one, swinging it wide and around, and time running so low, but just
wah, kelat si Ten.
waits for the perfect moment with that one.
Tunggu versi Bangkok nggak ada.
The post plans are looking solid on the A side for Zeta. I was worried as soon as Depp went down, because if you remember, the other round that they won in the post plan was Depp finding his isolated 1v1s and winning them. So when Depp got overwhelmed, then questions started to be asked of the rest of the squad. But their positioning was good, the way that they didn't overpeak into Leviathan. I think Leviathan could have done with being a bit more aggressive there, following the flash, fighting A main, getting up in the face, because they were stuck in a situation at the end where the time was against them. And Ten, as you say, Brent, was in an unlosable spot. He literally just had to wiggle his face in front of the player. Yeah.
Dipantek lo.
Viper ult here that extends really deep into mid, and he has a judge inside of it. But I feel like this round could be decided by the operator battle on B. If that goes in favor of Depp, I've got to think the Zeta guys return back for a B hit. Taco can't give them anything.
The way Zeta have been playing this though, they are just perfectly happy to sit.
Oh, main default lama nih. Buset, di ultinya di art ya. Gokil juga sampai situ ultinya. Kayak tadi ini OP versus OP. Rasanya semalam bilang nggak bakal kuat sampai jam 6, ternyata kuat gara-gara Indomie tadi. Kalau misalnya tadi 3 map gua nggak kuat dah. Ampun.
This is going to be a lockdown fake over on A.
Alah, Leviathan dah, bring Zeta home aja udahlah.
Astro utility put towards A as well, probably pull back smokes. Does Taco leave this angle? Does he bite?
That's the opener that they're hunting for. Zeta might not even know it. Still, no, he gets.
Nah, kan ketahuan nih, fake, ketahuan fake.
Oh my goodness, opens himself up to that angle, but doesn't pay for it with his life. A dash forwards from Depp all the way into the
kan, datu.
Out in the open 10, just trying to plant, but they don't have any control at the back of the site. And time again running low. What a shot! Zero. What a flick to hit. And still they will get that plant down, but isolated into the corner. Tackle. He takes the
shot. Mazinonya mati.
Wins it out, and still Sugar Zero needs to be the hero. Him and Laz, they step up.
Ambil senjata King.
Now.
Si King sih lagi jago, guys. Kita lihat.
The alarm bot's gonna be.
Oke, belakang. Dia tidak tahu. Lah, Magic hilang, guys. Tidur kah doi? Oh, restream deh. Rahmat, terima kasih udah join member, Rahmat.
Is a disastrous decision when his team isn't set up.
It's the second time he's tried to do it.
But that is also a prime Sugar Zero round. I mean, winning every duel, always there to trade his teammates. Maybe not there necessarily to hold the space for the plan to go down, but as soon as things got
Bang, apa Chris?
It's the old names, Sugar Zero and Laz, stepping up and finding the kills, playing immaculately.
Absen sebelum berangkat gawe.
I don't think they've demonstrated a great macro game or utility game at the moment, but what they have demonstrated is Depp's had some pop-off rounds. Laz is clearly
kalau orang gawe, gua tidur.
And Sugar Zero, as you just saw, can still be the Sugar Zero of all.
Yeah, guy can be a monster.
So if they can
Bandung hujan kagak kayaknya. Gua belum lihat luar. Berarti ini buat besok, masih tersimpan ya. Bangun. Bangun. Mau beli, gue beliin.
It hasn't been nuanced, it hasn't been too varied. It's been very similar. Set up the off player on B-long. The rest of us explore the rest of the map, but
info cuaca Jabodetabek. Coba Bandung. Pasar Minggu hujan deras, buset pagi-pagi hujan ya. Mau berangkat males lah, langsung aja. Tidur lagi. Coach Lab mirip dokter andalan. Wow, pala tuh.
Looking to try and fight inside that smoke, get aggressive on the people that are taking B. But Depp was really safely positioned.
I mean, they were very
Makasih Deres.
Very ready.
Anticipating this one, and so they might opt to try
Bali,
and clear up
aman Bali.
Leviathan are still waiting around. Look at these forward positions. This
Iya Reaja, kamu kena timeout, mampus pagi-pagi lu kena lu.
and the dart to try and clear close here. Okay, no, now they're going to be backing away. So when you use your
Enak.
util like that, your heavy recon util that early on at the top of
Pagi-pagi gacha lah tuh.
punished by the players playing deep there on the pillar, but just going to be opting to run all the way now over
Buset.
towards A.
Bisa begitu speknya.
This rotate makes a lot of sense.
Info cuaca pelan-pelan. Delay deh. Tangerang sih udah gue hujan, udah gitu mau ukom buset. Oh Bekasi, no. Aman ah. Cloudy berawan. Wih.
Feels like a bit of run and gun in action. Depp does clear his head right off. Still, there's another player lurking. And guess what? It's Shy.
Yeah.
Oh my goodness, waiting all the way around, and it gets so dangerous, man. It gets so tense in these rounds. It feels like Zeta Division perfectly happy to make me sweat
Nunggu
when
deh.
they're playing down with just 10 seconds left to plan.
Tadi geluduk gede, oh iya.
I think Zeta are actually really comfortable there. They've got great crossfires and a good setup. But when the time gets so close, they only need to make one mistake.
Light train, nah tuh baru tuh gerimis.
It is pretty solid from Zeta. What I'd like to see an adjustment from Leviathan, and maybe owners already called this in the timeout, is
Kalau Bali biasanya malam hujan bentar terus subuh hujan lagi. Lagi hujan. Gue lupa dibalik-balik. Lagi satu.
And actually instead, you can see there's still 3 players towards the middle for Leviathan. This feels
Kalau map 3 tidur ya adik-adik ya, deal. Map 3 gue nonton di HP gini sampai ketiduran. Oh. Depok. Anjir, hujan gede Depok. Hujan saya Depok. Depok hujan.
Hujan kenapa?
Enggak, gue lihat info cuaca naik bot, heavy rain anjir. Hujan gede dong berarti.
Parah ini makanya gue kebangun tadi anjing tidur.
Ah dari malam.
Dari jam dari apa pas lu restream dah?
Ah, gua restream.
Lu tadi mati lampu.
Oh iya.
Yeah.
Anjir, gila lama juga. Dari setengah 5 udah gede, oh.
So peace of mind there. Now the cosmic divide though. Another Astral that's going to be used to try and split up this A side. And guess what?
Buset nih orang berani amat ngedes pakai AWP.
Depp on the high ground position. But another cosmic divide just intersects of it almost perfectly. And that's going to be putting a dampener
Info
on
cuaca Bandung, woi.
Trying to stay one step ahead. With the fast pivot right through mid now, already taking that space into the B link, and guess
Awas
what?
tuh si Majino, gak boleh mati Majino nih.
They've already got the 1 kill, but the plan going down, and this is the danger.
Oh,
When you just bide your time and
iya.
still Crow
Oke.
runs forward with the ultimate, and there's only 8 seconds left. That is
65.
going to be the round. No time to work with, no space gained.
Bandung Cloudy tuh aman Bandung mah.
Like for Shy there, beautiful stuff towards the end, but Zeta finally getting punished there for burning down the clock a little bit too much.
And that's the double-edged sword that you play with when you do these attacks.
Bandung doang,
You're
berawan.
really using every piece of the clock. And also, Zeta getting punished for not breaking the alarm bot early. Because the call that Zeta made was to cancel the A hit and pivot through B link. But Leviathan
Anjing Bandung 21 derajat. Masih bisa ngalahin Depok yang lagi hujan deh 23 derajat.
It doesn't make sense. It gave Leviathan the read.
Anjing Tambun.
Final round and a half now.
Bikin bot 21 derajat iya. Itu paling doyan ada di Bandung, keluar pagi-pagi gini tuh sumpah dah. Paling enak.
Tackle on this angle. Oh boy. Do some serious damage.
He hasn't actually found too much success in this map so far. He's 1 and 6.
Good clearance.
He just hasn't been in a position to get kills.
Build different Bandung mah asli.
Always holding for it.
Wuih.
Quite interesting, quite new honestly, a different development. Def was actually quite willing to push all the way up there and to be and take that aggressive angle. Doesn't get a kill out of it, but a flash over the top is nice. Is there going to be an extra element to it though? And Shy, okay.
Jangan aneh.
Swing. I mean,
Awas jangan aneh.
that's the Rhino.
Lah kalah si Ten.
There's no one from Zeta Division to back him
Lah.
up. You mess with the Rhino.
Lu punya shock dart, punya apa?
Shy claims one kill. Looks like he's not done just yet. Still slide off angle there that he's holding.
And earlier on in this round, Ren, Nozwa used his dog in order to re-clear A main. So they've got Taco set back up on this A angle.
Sekarang, set panas sekarang mah bro.
Zeta can do here with 20 seconds left. They've just got to run into A and hope that Taco doesn't hit.
Konyol ya.
This is so weird. They're going for the A split.
Harapan apa sama Indomie tadi bro? Gasnya nasi kuning lah pagi-pagi gini mah. Standar. Hampir kena. 10 detik. Yuk, gagalin yuk. Ya, telat nih sisa ini. Oh my god, prot anjir, jetnya prot.
Zeta Division gonna need a miracle right now, gonna need a play to be made, and it just feels so awkward.
Artnya bang. 6 sama langsung. Jangan lu mas bro, yo hati-hati bro. Semangat cari uang buat donate. Mati dikebukin itu namanya. Rusuh. Dia udah di tengah-tengah gitu loh, nggak bisa kemana-mana. Nah. Assalamualaikum, waalaikumsalam. Magic udah ini udah restream guys. Boleh juga. Mau turu deh. Demo turu deh tuh.
Thank you so much, gentlemen. And yes, I will agree with Sideshow. We, you know, the players that need to perform on this Zeta Division roster have most definitely showed up here. But every single time they wait till 20 seconds left in the round to go and execute. My pacemaker can't handle it.
Yeah, it feels like Zeta Division. We're flipping so many of these rounds into the round.
Aduh, si Mimi cakep tuh, liatin Mimi itu guys.
And as we take a look back here, this is one I wanted to take a look at because this was a fake attempt from Zeta that I felt like was not particularly fantastic, right? They dog season. It's just Killjoy there. They pop down an alarm bot, try and execute into this B site, and it's a stacked site. There's great utility to shut down the initial player who dives in. Shy gets a second, but the thing is, Zeta Division turned around and won this one anyway. The reason that Zeta Division was coming back more and more in this map versus map number 1 was even when the call wasn't perfect, these individuals were really stepping up in the late round, and Laz was one of those examples.
Yeah, he absolutely is. Might not be
Di channel jadi channel BMKG iya. Berita-berita terbaru seputar cuaca di pagi hari pindah ke sini dulu. Suruh duluan, oke dia Stio. Nah, ini nih kaum begadang nih. Kalau ngers. Ayo cepetan lah Zeta. Jangan sampai gue login Valorant malah nge-push nih sampai sore nih. Pak Bumi 21 wajar, dataran tinggi. Bandung 21 coba. Dataran rendah. Gas lah ya. Kayak nontonnya lu mau kabur kan lo.
Pistol round is going to be such an important one. I mean, we say this every single time, don't we? The pistol rounds typically tend to hold that kind of importance. But for Leviathan, they're a team that they do like to cook up some bespoke strategies, some stuff, and we'll see what they do now on this attack side round.
Anjay, catat adik-adik.
Heavy play into mid.
Yeah, this is really deep. Very unusual pathing. It reminds me of what we saw from Ascent.
Di Brazil ya.
And they went all the way through heaven.
Yeah.
Gua nanti tidur bentar terus bangun nonton F1 testing jam 2, anjay. Jadi Gini live sore. Oh iya, si Gini live sore harusnya ya. Ntar kita lihat tayang ya.
But instead now from Zeta's position, I mean, these guys that are pushed up on B are worried about them coming through the B link and wrapping them.
Yeah, it's quite.
Kenapa nih penontonnya? Oh.
I think with a bit of a gamble that Zeta opted into with this triple push, but
wah, ini dia nih.
Might be about to pay off. Deb's just waiting,
Dicek dong, cek dong. Cakep banget Majino Ajik. Kaget. Awas si Sugar. Kawan holnya. Buset. Oke. Set masih lag, masih bro. Map 3 masih kuat? Tidak dong. Map 3 saya mending nonton di HP gini.
Giving away his position just by peeking that. I feel like you want to be playing off the context of Crow, if anyone.
Yeah, I would genuinely agree with you. I think when Depp goes for a jump,
cukup 2 map ini tenang ya. Ya Allah, setengah 7 pagi, Ose udah kabur. Kemprang kentang. Nah, kita kabur juga dari Discord lah. Udah. Anjir, di Jaka masih ada orang.
Just good game sense.
Very aware that they left open just the entirety of B main, that there could have been those players in that position.
And you see Taco now charging down with Nozwa's dog, the Trailblazer. Amazino's going to get a good plant off here, sorry. But I want to put a bit of a focus on Taco because he's down at the bottom of the scoreboard. The score 6-6 in the first half. You want to do a Jet comparison? Taco is way hurting compared to what Depp's been able to produce. Just by not being able to get aggressive on the defense. Yeah. But now that they're on the attack side,
streaming.
Hell, you think about how Aspas is playing this sometimes.
Dream Team PUBG.
In a similar comp, where he's just got the Sky to set him up.
Yeah, hyper aggressive, making sure to play off the util.
Yeah.
So di Ninja nggak tahu.
Having a resurgence in this half.
Might end up taking over. Certainly still got the confidence, obviously, with that rifle purchase. In fact, that's Leviathan actually going for same buy that FPX kind of popularized, now Na'Vi, where you end up leaving 2 of your players on the pistol buys.
Bentar guys, aku kepo.
So you buy those 3 rifles in, if everybody survives, now the next 2 players can end up
buying rifles as well as you head
into your bonus.
Yeah, and Leviathan are such a good bonus team.
Lah pagi.
Ever since Ona has joined this squad, their pistol round strats,
kocak nih orang pagi-pagi main PUBG aja.
Big 3 things that I think Ona has added to this team. Along with just the mental game being a lot better, a lot more resilient, because this team, you know, a long time ago before Ona joined,
pagi keraser.
I mean, you couldn't possibly call them that now, not even slightly. So what they got cooked up on the bonus round, incredible rifles to work with, compared to where you might expect the weaponry to be.
Jawab.
Gue masih nobar dik.
Agak mampus gak gue jawab ya tot. Pagi Perito. Kira aura JXC lah, aura JXC bukan dong. Aku sama JXC tidak kenal.
No, that was not a great fight for Depp. Interesting hold from Zeta. Now, that entire exploration towards mid, too, was just so that Shy could get a deep alarm bot in Art. And look how deep that attacking alarm bot is. So, I don't know whether they're planning to pivot back to B or commit to A here. But they've taken and retained a lot of space and information in the middle of the map.
Itu si Madan pengen minta diketawain adik-adik lagi ngelawak 1, 2, 3. Oh
The pressure on 10. Both teams are playing these rounds so slowly.
Jadi kenapa jadi badut gak tahu nih. Mungkin lawannya karena Argentina mengerikan.
With them giving up art control, it does give Leviathan that perfect entryway. Stun, doubled up there with the Trailblazer as well. 10, nowhere to run, nowhere to move.
Abis dah ini mah.
Into the dugout. An attempt by Sugar Zero as well to try and punish this plan when time was running that low. Doesn't really pay off in the slightest.
And yeah, Leviathan just squeezing the life out of Zeta Division in this
round. Lama banget mainnya. Weh aja weh, udah menang lu Leviathan.
Keep these guns alive. And even then it's going to be a mixed buy.
Kerasukan Bang Messi.
It is a great time to try and
timing. Ayo lu. Satu lagi di belong Bang, belong.
Right into the rest of the team. Make
sure
pick them apart one at a time, hunt down these rifles. Don't let them save them into the next round. It's all, well, lads, you got a lot to play for here. Look at the wrist.
Kenapa harus matiin FC dulu maneh, Dik? Oh, lu kepo? Ah, kepo lu.
And the damage he was done isn't even that much. If you think about it, what we were talking about prior with the economy, the way that Leviathan ended up playing that one, they have enough money to buy rifles back onto the two players that ended up falling.
Pakai
You
kok.
saw the opening fight again there with Death wide swinging off a timing that he had. That one really hurt Zeta. Playing the rest of the round 4v5 so difficult.
Kalau dimatiin pasti mau nunduk, ya nunduk. Biar gak kelihatan nunduknya. Iya sayang, kenapa baru bangun ya? Iya sebelumnya tuh.
How do you even get usage out of that one? Zeta being dropped down to the half bite.
Pagi ku apa?
Attempts now, you can see. Okay, risks being taken. There was a star to punish that one as the orb was being picked up without a care in the world. And just from that presence, now the Trailblazer. Taco's also going to be pushed up onto this deep angle. The rest of Zeta opting to just stack onto the one section of the map, but it looks like now that they're going to be flooding back to try and contest towards B.
The spike's a long way away. So, by the time the plant gets down, Zeta are going to be in a position to contest it.
Wow. Pakolia dengan ion-ion hijau ala DBangkong ya kan? Habis sudah guys.
More like an aim labs tutorial than anything, isn't it?
Just offering themselves up to Leviathan there.
Enak tuh dikasih racun. Iya, ketahuan deh. Bang Messi.
I mean, that was actually just a king aim
Iya.
labs. He's just practicing on the B site of Pearl.
Yeah.
Okay though, it's an eco.
Wah, lu mau gue nyedot 15 detik sih konyol. Oke. Aduh. Anjing sampai kering bangsat. Aduh.
Death with an operator. This could be it. He's playing a deeper angle.
Foto.
Leviathan. I saw a flash there to try and cross the through Trailblazer up close as well. That's going to be clearing the close pillar. Still on that high ground position. And look at it. I mean, they're just so diligent. Instant cosmic divide can be used to split up.
Convert boleh nggak ada? Boleh apaan? Boleh.
Looks like Depp might be opting into this one at the back of Halls as a smoke just to try and push
Aduh.
them away.
This wall execute is so good.
And the nano swarms at their feet as well. There's just so many layers to it. And now the lockdown.
I mean, the lockdown might be a bit much, but it does push people away by a lot of time.
Culun.
I mean, I think it just puts that
Aduh
time
ulang
pressure
anjing.
again onto Zeta. One nano swarm going to be popped off. Shock dart.
That's got.
It's close.
Aduh.
Yeah, must have been the other one. But now the smoke's going to be dropped down here, so
Anjing
trying to take that fight straight up, and again, it's Den who just opts to try and play around that spike to try and defuse this one.
This is silly.
Pagi Akbar. Woi, yo, Sugar Zero ngelur.
And it needs to be more than a difference maker. It needs to make the play, but time again was just too down low. With the lockdown pushing them all back.
Si Adu nih belum nge-spill dirinya di live chat. Siapa ya si Adu? Iya. Pai Adu. Kalau kalian yang doyan donate jangan lupa tuh voice note juga dipakai. Aji fitur tuh namanya.
Like a mushroom growth that descended upon Pearl.
Kan suka ada yang nanya kan. Nanya apaan pakai donate. Nah, pakai voice note tuh 15 detik bayan. Belum kelar belum, Bro? Ih, tolil. Gue dikatain.
Aduh ulang anjing. Ye, batuk culun. Nih.
Aduh.
Ye, orang VN-nya cuma 7 detik, gimana mau panjang? Tolil anjing.
Tolil.
Wah, lu mau gue nyedot 15 detik sih konyol. Oke. Aduh. Anjing sampai kering bangsat.
Aduh, nih orang lucu banget. Oke, pasti gitu deh. Sarapan yuk. Gak dulu mending media share. Absen tuh, kalau absen tuh pakai Bang absen. Kapan sih itu? Kapan coba guys? 2 hari lalu ya? Iya.
Japanese fans will have been hoping to see glimmers of light from Zeta in this tournament, even going up against a top-level team. And I think the first half of Pearl, but where's it gone?
Just a little bit missing. Flash round aside there.
Ini last iya. Match ketiga.
Just to punish that one, and it's a faster play. This is a little bit more different. Taco's in a lot of trouble. Nanoswarm's chunking him down. Even the shock darts. Bit of random spam will do it from the bullets, and he is making it easy for them with these.
Ya buta, iya.
Instant response.
Flash-nya bagus. Oke, Zeta masih hidup. Ini kena kartu 11 sih Leviathan.
Finally getting that round on the board on their defense side of Pearl.
Really good defense side from Zeta there. And that's one of the first rounds where Leviathan have done something quick. There's still so much time on the clock when they commit to A, but a few things go really well. Laz's Killjoy setup, perfect for countering that classic dash onto sight. And then also a flash through a smoke from Crow sets that double push up. Both Ten and Crow have been really struggling in this map.
Padahal satu smoke-nya udah bagus. Cuman pop flash-nya tadi tidak disangka-sangka mungkin.
I don't think Leviathan are going to be doing fast hits onto A anymore.
No.
Nggak siap.
What's been working for them. The slower siege play style. Again, same Trailblazer. You just
kena, ayo lu.
Dog, okay, fully stunned up.
But this is so rough. As soon as
Gak nge-damage tapi ya jaingnya.
Leviathan are going to be able to get close to B and use a
Kita
Viper's Pit.
tu baru nani mega barau te amuin komplau. Pakai dua smoker enak juga iya. Pakai dua smoker. Oh, yang kemarin-kemarin aja kan di Pearl pada pakai dua smoker semua. Emang gak ada dynamic atau di nerf? Kayaknya nggak ini deh, nggak pas di gigitannya. Itu kan kayak di pinggir tadi anjingnya.
See what kind of value he gets there. The Seekers clear all the way through, catching onto the one target. Laz seems like they were
initiating.
Looks like he was thinking about it, but second guessing himself now. 30 seconds. Spike getting planted, has to be opting into this one, but there's a Hunter's Fury layered on top of this one now. On top of it, 10. Any sort of damage to be found? He's just firing at the floor. King skipping and hopping all the way around them right now, but his lockdown will push the back.
Mau ulti ya si King ya? Lah, Mazino kena. Lah.
Draft play, the Bladestorm tackle here is going to go absolutely huge. But 11 seconds left and they do disrupt this plan once more. Shorty up close, right in the cloud.
What? Ya, kena planternya.
The spike once more denied.
What a round from Crow and Sugar Zero.
Gue kira tadi teh udah ngeplan anjir. Halo.
Bit more breathing room game for them.
Ternyata digagalin trennya.
That was just so messy, so scrappy.
I feel like we're seeing the exact same thing on the other half. Both of these teams running the clock down super late. And I think that that's a big fault for Leviathan. They've got to know that the lockdown's coming through there, and when they... It's not just the lockdown though. Mazino took so much damage from the same nanoswarms that burned Takolia in the round before. And they just ran straight into the same setup.
Kayaknya sengaja biar keluar, iya cuman jadi kurang.
And then got caught in the lockdown and can't do anything.
Mending tadi plan ujung anjir, plan ujung terus ulti. Welcome to my world.
With enough time there using that ultimate, but the question is, can Zeta do it again now that they don't have those big tools to work with? Much harder for them, obviously.
Menang lah ini Leviathan, masa sih?
But I think Leviathan also might have overcomplicated things just a tad.
Baterai gue 30% ya BTW.
Oh,
70% masih banyak.
Not again, not again. You have to be aware, surely. Oh wow.
Mazino's going to be calling that to the rest of his team. Like, I've got a timing, guys. I've got a timing.
And what do they want to set up off? Util broken. To A main now, a flash play. That was anti-flash position by Crow. You got to get a little bit more than that. Bounces it off the wall. Trying to get that full duration and tackle it.
King mau yang dapat. Awas Sugar Zero, awas. Aduh.
Another question is, what sort of timing can be taken?
Malah dapat 2.
A certified Sugar Zero moment. What more can the guy really do? 30 health.
Waduh, lagi-lagi menggendong Sugar Zero nih.
Running so low.
Can Shai discover Dep's position before Dep destroys his teammates? A stun to stop them scaling through the ult.
No way.
Buset, dah di spam gitu guys.
Spam on a common angle with the Guardian. Connecting onto that one kill.
Si Shai harus dapat gak sih? Harus dapat gak sih ini?
10 seconds again. Time just running so low. Shine moves into it. Wades right in and now swapping around the weaponry. It's pure chaos. But the spike has got to be
Iya.
the positioning is known. 10. Just playing
Masa map 3 sih?
Pulling
Aduh.
rounds out of seemingly thin air, man. But the time,
Kocak
the biggest
nih.
enemy so far, it feels like, for both of these teams.
Yeah, I mean, the time is definitely
Nih kalau kalah lagi miskin nih Jet apa Leviathan.
Look at how badly Taco beefs this trade. I mean, Taco's having a rough map here. And I think he's also, you know, cost his team
Nah,
that
setelah map 3 baru
moment,
nonton.
because
Kalau
when
map 3
Sugar
kan
Zero
saya
still alive,
tidur.
he still has a stun
Haha.
to stop King getting into his ultimate, slows everybody down, then the
Asik
time
banget sambil
becomes an
rebahan.
issue.
Aku sih gua bisa rebahan. Nah.
Beautiful play by Sugar Zero. Defining moment in that round to be able to keep them in it still, and Zeta are clawing their way back. Bit by bit, round by round. Vieta not messing around though. Now you're going to see that Cosmic Divide.
And they've
Working
already
their way
seen this
across.
exec, right?
Yep.
Zeta know this execute. They know what's going to happen. Do they have any idea of how to counter it?
Crow has used his own no command this time, and Laz does want to try and hold on to that back hall's control. Is there anything to try and stop this? Yes.
Perfect.
Util.
Oh,
And they are
Cak.
counteracting it this time. Fragment nade, the shot.
Terlalu
guards.
terburu-buru
Mazino
tuh
dropped
si
down
Mazino
so
tuh.
low there. He's going to force out this lockdown as
Wah.
response, but just a peek straight into Laz. Waiting into his sightline with the operator. Nothing to try and disrupt this one though, so the lockdown will buy them that additional space. The pump flash play working through, no one quite holding it. Crow needs to go down. Another
Okay.
flash play, but the angle was correct. Also going to be guessing. And still a faster play, even
Okay.
still by Zeta Division. They want to try and find this
Aduh.
one. Last what a shot to hit, but they have not dealt with Nosra. They know where he is though. Players low.
Wah, dibarengin 1 2 3.
Once more with that coordination. Clawing
Dah
their
map
way
3 nih bisa
back.
nih.
Excellent adaptation from Zeta Division in this series, in this map. Being able to neutralize Leviathan strats after they've
Utat
seen them once.
baru
Right, the first time
ini
they're
kan.
working from Leviathan, and then the second time, Zeta's there with the answer. This layered nade shock dart cascade to destroy Mazino going for the plant is beautiful. And then on top of that, Noswa beefed his flash so that Taco had a bad swing into
Sampai
back
kakak
walls.
promo, iya kali ya.
Owner
Iya
doesn't
playnya
know
nggak di
what
fake
plays
dulu,
about
disangkanya nggak
Taco.
kedengeran guys. Padahal kan killjoy-nya jelas-jelas di ini ya, di hall ya.
When Zeta are 1 round away from drawing things level. What was the score here? Leviathan were up by so much. Yeah. Was it 11-7 or something? 11-8?
We were setting it up like, listen, Zeta were going to go home unless they answered back, and answer, they did.
Absolutely.
11-10 right now being that scoreline. Forcing out this timeout from Leviathan.
Yeah, look at that, 4 rounds in a row. It was 11-6. Leviathan absolutely running away with this game, and now 4 rounds in a row. One of which was lost to time. The other lost to time pressure.
Sinobar masih Bri.
And then you get a great retake there. Or,
Masih
you know,
Bri
a lot of pressure on the plant itself in round 21. So Leviathan just not able to get free plants down. I think Leviathan could try to run a cool fake in one of these rounds, but they really need a big ult to work with, I think. But like a good lockdown fake or a good Cosmic Divide fake would have been fantastic, but now they've used those tools.
Pagi ay pa.
Now what is going to be this game plan? In terms of the ults, Nosra is 1 away from his Seekers. Not too much off the back of that. I mean, I suppose they could take the back side control of one of the areas of the map.
Tinggal di grup ini ya.
If I was Laz, I'd almost be saving these nanoswarms to try and deny the plant when they go through. Like, just allow yourself to get smoked off and then throw them in. But he's trying to hold on to back halls, and that also is going to apply a lot of pressure to anybody trying to get the plant down. So I think the win condition here for Zeta is pretty clear. Allow Leviathan to burn the clock down and then try to deny the plant.
So they will get those Seekers online that we were talking about earlier. It's a slow spread attack side default from Leviathan. 3-1-1 setup.
The other thing too.
Ntar lo orang gue pindahin ke si Jaka aja kali ya guys ya, kalau bisa ya. Dia streaming PUBG pagi-pagi anjir tumben amat.
Because Laz's utility has been the big thing stopping your A exec.
Sky jauh juga
But they
iya,
can't
emang
hit the
anjingnya
turret,
jauh.
I don't think, in B link. But if they do get that read, an A split would make sense.
And they're just contacting. Through now into
Boleh tuh Orb Arthright plus telur Killjoy.
Entering that mid round now with only about 40 seconds remaining in this. Still holding
Biasa
on
aja
to
sih.
a bit of semblance of A main control. You can see Mazino's in a pretty
really
deep angle,
passive,
but oh my goodness, it's passive and
Ooh.
needs to be some value here. There you go. an answer once more. So the 1-for-1, Depp now taking an
Ini nggak ketahuan lagi. Oke.
he just can't quite hit the flick. Down to Sugar Zero now with
Tahap 3 nggak dulu sih kayaknya.
There is a spike. Oh, there you go. The Astro Star lay it down, but not enough to disrupt this one. And up close in his face, there is Shy. Is this going to be cleared?
Yosai.
Timing
Yosai.
so important. It's absolutely
Yosai.
everything in this.
Ya.
As the smoke goes up, Sugar Zero claims the kill.
Kocak.
Now the wall. Cosmic Divide to split this one up. It's going to be forcing Leviathan to try and play a little bit closer. They have to try and push through this wall. Snakebite, Util being used to try and at least buy them a bit of time. Fragment Nade as well, but the wall needs to be watched for now. What is the play? What is the response? What is the answer? All this Util being used on one side to the other. The spike.
Yeah.
The fuse just yet. Last just takes the fight.
The pull is good though.
Pull is good, and now time. Solo.
Mazino, let's go.
Mazino rips across. 12 to 10.
12. Ayo dong, closing dong, Bang. Aku mau tidur. Ntar kita cek dulu si Jaka masih live gak? Oh, masih.
If they had been able to pull out that suck earlier, if they could have tapped the plant,
Ulti Astraya
but they were just
timing
waiting
iya.
for the Viper utility. So I think you've got to give massive credit to King for delaying for so long.
Pas hilang
And then
tuh.
lay it in with Mazino's suck. And then you've got the
Buset dah, enak tuh bantal. Famos.
And another full body Famos there coming out from Owner.
And this is aggressive. Triple play. Anything to break this Trailblazer. It's a swing timing short.
Ketahuan, ada yang deket, ada yang deket.
Oh my word. Listen.
Bednya di-push, guys.
Kind of fashion risks do need to be taken, but
Aduh, jangan dilawan, sumpah dah.
There's the dash.
Are they going to clear this? They seem to be aware of it. Look, Taco. He's holding it. Dash enabled. Surely he's favored here. Yeah. There's the shot.
Oke.
Didn't even need to use the dash, even facing the wall just in case there was a counter flash play.
Okay.
And this could just be crumbling before our very eyes.
The rest of
Iya.
so timid. What a shot from Crow.
Needed to find it.
Akibat
And now they back away.
kabur dah.
Don't want to be playing this one quite too aggressively. It's a shame they couldn't quite get those rifles in their hands, but at least salvaging that and going 1-for-1 might just be good enough for them.
Garjaro-nya bunuh dulu.
As well. Leviathan have really been lacking A main control, so I think this is just going to have to be a committed to B, and that puts you into the loving arms of Sugar Zero with his Vandal.
Does have that rifle. That is an important thing to note because the buy from Zeta Division is not that good from a couple of them. The flash play!
Garjaro-nya bunuh.
Zeta Division collapsing on the players.
Yeah.
Still the swing comes through. A forward position.
Yeah.
The absolute confidence from Sugar Zero to take that fight. They're not out of this tournament just yet, Josh.
Masa OT sih, aduh miskin lagi ajik.
Being down 11-6 and pulling things back.
King yang keberapa ini di Power? Ini The Real King namanya nih.
And if they win this, we go to
OT.
They put so much
Tripti ini Tripti.
And I think a lot of it comes down to the fact that Leviathan are just not taking A main early. I'm not sure why. But you know, if you compare the comp to Louds, they don't have that cascade. Okay, now the fight for A main early, really early.
An absolute flashed up, dashed into the wall, and Depp was taken out.
That's the playmaker gone for Zeta Division, or at least one of them.
And this could be heartbreak for Zeta
Nangis
Division.
abangnya, iya nangis anjing.
Oh my goodness.
Surely that was supposed to be a bounce
It
shot
was,
as well from 10.
Deactivated the bounces at the last second. And you can feel Zeta Division, they're just getting flustered.
Yeah, the nerves, they start to play in moments like this.
So a rifle is acquired. This was a weaker buy.
Mau dikontes lagi? Oke, Majino di bos. Berangkat, hanya berangkat.
So calm. Another day in the office for this guy.
Lah, bang.
Heartbreak for Zeta Division. To bring it all the way back to this. So many rounds in a row.
Dia lari ke B, dimainin. Oke, Bang.
And it's up to Crow and Sugar Zero to perform a miracle to drag their team into OT.
And they looked lost for a moment there, just
ntar kalian siap-siap ini ya. Pindah ke Jexy, terus nanti buah-buah gituin ya, siap-siap nih. Gue udah closing cepat nih kalau misalnya beres nih. Semoga aja bisa dipindahin. Waduh! Bang! Mampus! GG 2-0. Duit saya balik dong. Yeah. Hampir kocak, ya kan? Ayo dong, dapat berapa bang? Saya bang. Ke bang. Turun deh, gue turun deh. Tuh bangunnya jam berapa? Kayak gue tidur 2 kali dah. Bangun tidur lagi aja. Gua jangan di sini nanti, sabar nih ke Jaxi. Oh bisa nggak ya dipindahin? Bang, saya dapat berapa bang? Abang. Wah jelas. 395, let's go. Balik lagi deh. Ya adik-adik, terima kasih semua yang sudah mengikuti VCT pagi ini sampai pagi. Kita ketemu lagi nanti sore, insya Allah kita push Valorant lagi, keluar dari Ascendan. Terus malamnya nobar lagi. Oke, TTD semuanya, sampai jumpa di streaming selanjutnya. Dadah, salam ke Jaka ya. Katain buah gitu. Nih, gua coba pindahin ya. Bisa nggak ya? Oh bisa nih guys, bisa dipindahin. Langsung aja ke Jaka ya, TTD.